He's got tango today, lads. Oh yeah, baby, where you town? I just got tangoed. I have to explain that. I think. Oh God, I can't remember if I had to explain it to Daniel or Rebecca. I think it was Rebecca because Daniel drinks a lot of like sugar-free tango. It's great, by the way. Fully endorse sugar-free tango. It's one of the few sugar-free soft drinks that genuinely tastes like it's got actual sugar in it. It doesn't taste like fake sugary. It tastes syrupy and like ooh, sugary. Excellent. Tango. Great. Okay, the tango being tangoed. There's like a specific slice of time where you'll understand the whole getting tangoed thing, right? Like if I say getting please understand. Does that make sense when I say getting tangoed? Does anyone go, oh, I don't understand that reference? No, yes, anyone. Okay. Is it a mango? Oh my God. Ewan gets it. So, tango, right, for the non-British people. Bloody foreigners. It's a drink. It's a soft drink. Put it. They had this advertising campaign. Oh God, when did they have the ad campaign? Let me. When did they have the ad campaign? Tango. It's like an orange soft drink. It was a TV ad campaign. Tangoed. No, how do I find this? Getting tangoed. Tango. How do I find this? You've been tangoed 91 to 97. So, I can't find the specific thing, but the advertisement ended up getting pulled because the whole act of being tangoed, right? There was just this section of ads that you've been tangoed to the thing. I'm trying to find. Let me look on YouTube. Where like. Yeah, wait. I've found it. I found it. I found an ad. Right. Look. Right.
Hello, Tony. I think we might use a video replay here.
Super, Ralph. Let's do that.
Oh, yes, we could be in for a quintessential tango taste sensation here.
And then... tango.
Yes, Tony. Let's look again.
You got tangoed.
Yes, Ralph. The big orange fella ran in from the left, and he gives him a good old slapping.
It just illustrates the bite and buzz of real oranges in tango.
Yes, Ralph.
Right? It's tangoed. It's tango. You're being tangoed by the tango man. British adverts. The problem is, right? Went to school in Britain, right? It just became a thing people do. Oh, tango, and you're slapping someone across the face, but with both your hands, like, slap, right? You're like, do a clap across the face. So kids just kept tangoing other kids, and it started causing a load of problems. Oh my God, it was too big of a thing. So the adverts got pulled because it turned out they were making kids do assault. Also, right? That's a very British advert. You gotta be like, the American advert would be like, oh my God, the fresh taste of tango, and like, fucking. Here's a question, right? For those who know nothing about tango, like, I've explained what it was to you, right? Like, I explained it to soft drink. If you didn't know what tango was, does that advert tell you anything about tango? Because it fucking doesn't. Like, it's just a guy having a drink out of a can, where the logo is mostly covered. And then an orange man runs up and slaps him and leaves. And it's like, well, look, gave him a big slap there, he didn't, that's it. No, it's an orange soft drink. It's just like orange aid. It's orange aid. It's an orange soft drink. I mean, they do loads of flavors now. I'm drinking Dog Berry, which again, excellent. I fully recommend if you're interested in like sugar-free drink. Like, oh my God, genuinely. I mean, it's Britvic, isn't it? It's Britvic. Britvic, right? They're the only ones who make sugar-free drinks that actually taste like the thing they're trying to replicate. Because every other sugar-free drink tastes like fucking sweeteners, right? And it tastes like weird. These, proper taste. What's orange aid? Oh, yeah, no, Fanta, yeah. Fanta's a tango competitor, yeah. Yeah, it's Fanta. Tango, Fanta, you know, 7-Up, Sprite, same thing. You know, it's just a competitor. Orangeade, like lemonade. You know, it's just lemonade is just fizzy lemons, and orangeade is fizzy oranges, and you know. You know, it's fine. It's grand. Well, yeah, Coke Pepsi. This is a competitor, innit? You and this. Well, it wasn't to compete with Coke, it's because they couldn't get Coke in the war. What type? Look, there's a lot of different competitors, but the point is, Tango's nice. Right, here's my preferences, right? Because I don't like Coca-Cola. Bullshit, right? I'm a Pepsi man, right? Because what I'm going to say here, right? Pepsi, right, is Coca-Cola, but with flavor, right? That's frankly true, right? If you like Coca-Cola, that's fine. It's got no flavor. It's just sugar water, right? And Pepsi is Coca-Cola with flavor. If you don't like flavor, you're more than entitled to not like flavor. That's fine, but that's the truth of the matter, right? Second of all, 7-Up is better than Sprite, right? Sprite tastes like sweeteners. Even like full sugary Sprite is still mostly sweeteners. Give me sugar. If I'm buying a sugary drink, I want fucking sugar in it, mate. What's that about? 7-Up. Ask my boy. 7-Up, sugar-free 7-Up. It's good shit. Good shit. So, sugar-free 7-Up, because it doesn't taste too much like sweeteners. It actually tastes like lemon lime. Delightful. Fuck Sprite. Fucking piece of shit. Tango's my boy. Fuck Fanta. Fanta's okay. Fanta's okay. I mean, like, you know, it's a classic thing. I used to, growing up, you go to McDonald's, be like, I'd like a still Fanta, please. And you get your still Fanta, your non-fizzy Fanta in your thing, and it was a bit of a weird drink choice at Mackey's, but you know, it's grand. And then, Tango. I mean, Diet Coke's different. And Pepsi Max and Diet Coke are their own drinks, right? Because Pepsi Max versus Pepsi tastes completely fucking different. Diet Coke versus Coke also tastes completely fucking different. Which is why Coca-Cola had to introduce Coke Zero as a third product. Because Diet Coke has such a distinct taste that people like, they didn't want to impact on that brand association. So then they made another sugar-free drink, Coke Zero, which literally was just, doesn't even taste like, it was supposed to be more like normal Coke flavor, but it also, from a branding perspective, Diet Coke, they just market to women. They just market it to women, and then the Coke Zero was like, it's a diet man's drink because Coca-Cola, right? Ridiculous. Pepsi, there's Diet Pepsi, and there's regular Pepsi, and then there's Pepsi Max. Again, Diet Pepsi and Pepsi Max, both sugar-free Pepsis, both taste different. Different vibes. You know, my feeling is I don't really like sugary drinks for the most part. Don't really like them. Not a huge fan. It's very rare I drink them. But if I am drinking them, right, I want the full experience. Give me all the sugar, thank you. Now, Pepsi's a bit too sweet here in the UK. I'll give it that. French Pepsi, that's my favourite Pepsi. Because French Pepsi, it's not Diet Pepsi. French Pepsi, because of French sugar laws, because it's a sugar tax in a lot of countries now, but in France, due to the way the sugar laws work, Pepsi in France just has 33% less sugar in it. It is not replaced with sweetener. It is not like a smaller volume of drink. It's the same drink with just 33% less sugar. Which just means it's slightly less sweet, which is great because it's too fucking sweet. It's the right amount of sweetness. It doesn't overwhelm the flavors. It's the boy. I've had it like 3 times, and every time I've been like, oh, I want more of this. But it's a process to import fucking Pepsi from France. It's a bit of an unnecessary over the top, and I don't really care that much, so I don't. I mean, Dr. Pepper's good. There's lots of different Cokes. It's fine. You know, I mean, Mexican Coke is the same as British Coke. It's all the same. It's just American Coke, because American Coke's like, we're going to use corn syrup because fucking Nixon. It's Nixon's fault. That's why every random bit, that's why everything in America's full of corn syrup. It's Nixon's fault. That's not even a joke. It's fucking Nixon's fault. Because Nixon was like, oh, we need fucking more American farmers. So he subsidized the corn industry. Because, you know, America's like, oh, we like free enterprise. But they subsidize everything and they just kind of pretend they don't. So then it became cheaper for all the US manufacturers to use corn syrup. So they just started using corn syrup in fucking everything. Because it was so fucking cheap. Because the US just had all this fucking corn it was subsidizing. And nothing. They don't have it. They just had lots of corn. What do we do with all this corn? They said, oh shit, we better find other uses for the corn. So they made corn syrup. You know? which is, but the rest of the world, use it for Coca-Cola. The rest of the world uses cane sugar. When people talk about Mexican Coke is just obviously if you're in the United States and you want Coca-Cola with sugar cane in it, the closest place to get that is from Mexico. So it's Mexican Coke. But if if you're in the UK or wherever, everywhere's fucking it's got sugary in the rest of the world. It's just the Americans fucking. You know what I had the other week? My friend of mine, right? Speaking to his American food or culture, right? Which wild, right? Wild. Don't personally get it. Fine, right? He went to America a few months ago and he came back and he brought himself a load of Mountain Dew back, right? American Mountain Dew. And I'm like, fine, fine, okay. Go to I'm walking to a Liverpool City Centre with him. And we go into a corner shop. Now, if it's classic British thing, right? There's three places to get drinks in the UK, right? Really, if you want bottled drink. You can go to your standard supermarkets, right? Standard supermarkets, they'll have your standard selection of drinks. They'll have your fucking branded Coca-Cola. They'll have your fucking Lucozade and your standard stuff, right? Then you'll have your fucking weird. You'll have your weird kind of own brand drinks in places like M&S and stuff, which is fine, right? Whatever. Then you can go to your coffee shops and they'll have soft drinks as well that you can buy. Usually some off-brand ones, right? Fine. Third place. You go into a corner shop, now a proper corner shop, like an independent corner shop, right? Where the fucking sign is flashing and you go in, right? And there's a big wall and everything's very cluttered. And you go to the drink section and every single drink you look at is imported. Where do they come from? No idea. You haven't seen most of them before. Not a Scooby, right? They're all fucking there. Grand. Right? Grand. So, go in, you look around, you're like, what the fuck are all these drinks? My friend goes, oh fuck, they've got American Mountain Dew. And I'm like, American Mountain Dew? Damn right, you got fucking entire wall of cans, and it's mainly American Mountain Dew. Now, most of these shops I've noticed, especially in the Liverpool City Centre, it's imported. It's a lot of imported drinks and sweets and snacks, which fine. So he likes his American Mountain Dew, so he buys some of this American Mountain Dew, right? And I go, you know what? I like trying things. I'm curious. I'm going to buy one to try. So I bought one to try. And fuck me. Okay, so this Tango I'm drinking, I mean, granted, it's sugar-free Tango, so it's not unsurprising that it has 13 calories in the whole can. 13 calories. 0 fat, 0 sugar, 0.26 grams of salt, and 13 calories. 13 calories, right? Delicious. I can of Coke. What? I think a can of... What's a can of Coke? Can of Coke is... how many calories in a can of Coke? It's 140 calories for a can of Coke, which is quite a lot, right? Sugar, right? Sugar. Yeah, 100, and that is 35 grams of sugar now. Now, let me try and find, because this... Oh my god, right. This Mountain Dew can, like, just a normal size 330 milliliter can, or it's like it wasn't 330 milliliters, it was very close to 330 milliliters, but it's the States, right, so it's fucking ounces in it. Let me try and find the specific amount. Dew, I don't even know what it was called. It was like Mountain Dew Zumdy Dumbly Dumbly Blum Blum, or something. You know, when you look at it and they have to, like, put a big thing and it says, doesn't contain real juice. You know, like, no real ingredients here, because it's an American. Because there's obviously British Mountain Dew, but British Mountain Dew is quite different from American Mountain Dew. Very notably. Like, British Mountain Dew, you get it in the bottle, right? And it looks luminescent green, but it's because the bottle's luminescent green. If you pour it out, it's kind of like a dull yellow. American Mountain Dew is luminescent green when you pour it out, because that's why we just it's full with coloring, right? Wild. So let me just have a look at the. No, it's Mountain Dew Voltage. That was the one. Mountain Dew Voltage, which is again luminescent fucking blue, and is the sweetest thing I've ever drank in my life. It's ludicrous. comically so much sugar, right? It for a 360 million 170 calories. 170. It's 30 more than the Coke, and the Coke is already only just sugar. 46 grams of sugar. Carbonated water, high fructose corn syrup, natural flavor, citric acid, sodium benzoate, caffeine, sodium citrate, gum arabic, blah 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 to protect flavor, some colors. Ludicrous, right? Oh my god. And I'm drinking it, I'm going, oh, it's the sweetest thing I've ever tasted. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this nonsense, right? Ludicrous. Ludicrous. So much sugar. Holy shit. Well, that's corn syrup. Sorry, I mean, like, sorry. If you're here, it's for, I'm gonna rant. Come on, man. Like, don't set him up for a rant somewhere. Like, hey, come on. I'm me. I'm gonna do it, whatever. So I mentioned earlier, I'm gonna rant about, the new UK fucking voter ID laws. Which is a side note, I already did. I ran about it before it passed, and I was like, write your fucking MP. I'd give fucking 50 quid a month to the Electoral Reform Society. Throwing money at him to fucking fix the electoral system. I'm writing him a fucking MP. Lovely email back from my MP, who strongly voted against the voter ID bills, but alas, it still went through because Tories. But that's happening, so you need voter ID now to vote in the UK. As a note, you can apply for a free one. You can apply for a free one from the government, which you should do. It's ludicrous that you have to, because there's not been any issues in the UK with voter fraud. It's a non-issue, really. It's classic. It's classic non-issue. It's classic voter ID thing. It's to stop voter fraud. I'm like, what voter fraud? And they're like, the voter fraud. I'm like, what voter fraud? What voter fraud? What voter fraud? That's not a thing. It's just not a thing. Literally, it's just such a non-issue. Yeah, it's like one. I had the figure 28 people. It's like 28, like something ludicrously tiny. And I'm like, yeah, but you're gonna stop so many people from voting. Purely just because the more barriers you put in the way to people voting, the less likely people are to vote. That's just the truth of the matter. The more barriers there are, you can make voting as convenient as possible. People are still going to avoid doing it because they're busy or they're whatever. Like, it's difficult, right? And the more barriers you put in, people aren't going to vote. And the people who are often too busy to vote or overwhelmed or whatever, usually don't vote Tory. Interestingly. And generally, yeah, if you're more likely to either not have ID or not have the time to vote if you're a non-Tory voter. It's very coincidental, that, isn't it? So, yeah, make sure you get your free voter ID if you're in the UK. Vote. Local council elections are on May the 4th. Be with you. So, I get your thing. Interestingly, you can still do a postal vote without ID. So, like, if you get your voter card, you can still vote by proxy. You can still do a postal vote without any form of identification whatsoever, which surely completely undermines the entire point. Surely. If you don't even have to... Even before voter ID was a thing, right? Because when you vote in the UK, you go to your local polling station, you go in, and you go, oh, what's your name and your postcode? And you give your name and your postcode, and they kind of cross you out because they've got a voter ID register who was registered. And then you vote. A postal vote, you don't do that. You just send your thing back. It could be fucking anyone, a postal vote. But it's not, right? But it could be anyone. Surely it's more like that with postal votes, but like, nah, no voter ID for that. Like, what's the... completely undoes the most. So make sure you get your voter ID. You can get it for free. Or a surprising amount of stuff is actually like, you can use a surprisingly large amount of stuff as ID for the purposes of voting. You can use expired IDs even for it. It is I wouldn't say the word lax, but it's very broad what they accept as ID. And you can get a free one. And as I say, you can do postal voting without ID still. But I don't know what the cutoff that is. So, anyway. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'm using my Irish. I'm using my Irish EU Nationals card. I just feel delightful about using that, If you're homeless, does that mean they have to have ID too? Well, you can't vote. This is one of the problems with the UK vote. You can't vote if you're homeless. You can't be on the electoral register without a permanent address. It's one of the issues with the electoral system. So, how do you feel about emergency alert? Oh, I'm grand with it. I like it. I don't know why we haven't been doing this sooner. America have been doing it for years, and it's quite useful to just have an alert system like that. I think it's been too long. I'm glad it's happening. A lot of people are complaining about it, but yeah, it's good. It's important to have those kind of systems in place. So, I'm good with it. Everyone was like, oh, it came a minute earlier, a minute late. It's like, yeah, because they're not... The entire country isn't being sent this single tiny bit of data all on the same nanosecond. Like, it's going to be spread out over a few minutes. Just, that's how it has to work. It didn't happen for a lot of people. Yeah, it's a test. I mean, that's part of the thing, isn't it? Like, a lot of people were like, oh, it didn't work. It's pointless. Like, well, yeah, it was a test. That's the point, isn't it? It was a test and it didn't work. And they're like, well, that's why you test it, right? Apparently it didn't work for people who were on 3. Like, if you're on the network 3, and any of the underlying networks on 3, which is quite a few, are based on 3, it just didn't seem to go through. Yeah. And yeah, if people turn their phones off and it'll still come on. I mean, if you're on iOS, you could actually disable them completely. Yeah, it's a general signal. Yeah, it's not using a record, but it is obviously pinging it to cell towers. But the network provider has to support it. And apparently 3, it just didn't work on people with 3. Yeah, people have it. Like, there's a lot of potential. It's really important to have it. If you have an iPhone, you can actually completely disable them. You just go into your notifications. Settings, notifications, you scroll to the very fucking bottom, and there's emergency alerts, extreme alerts, and severe alerts. You can turn them both off. You shouldn't. Because it's important. You shouldn't. Oh, you can. So, this is obviously disadvantages to it, but it's quite an important system to have. I mean, everyone's got a thing in the pocket. It's important to be able to issue emergency alerts. You know, and you know, normally it wouldn't be on a national level; it'd be on a local level, right? It'd be like, oh my god, there's going to be severe flooding in your town. You know, take shelter or whatever. It's going to be stuff like that. That's what it's for. I think it's really important. It's really helpful. It's a more reliable way to get people information, even though it might not work for everyone. It can get information to a lot of people a lot sooner and a lot more urgently than it would otherwise. Because as much as they will still use every other method, they're still going to use radio and they're still going to use all the standard methods. But this is an additional method, which is really reliable. And I think it's really, really important. And yeah, Artemis, it will help save lives, frankly. I had my phone off and waited and turned it back on. Yeah, but it'll still do that because it's pinged. It's not... as I say, if you want to turn it off completely, you can in your phone settings. At least on iOS. I don't know about Android, but I'm assuming you can. But you shouldn't. You shouldn't. Weirdly, it came through... I got an emergency alert on my phone, but also my watch separately. I got a separate alert on my watch, which was fun. And I'll be honest, it scared the shit out of me. Knew it was happening. I've been reminding people all day. I knew it was happening. And I sat down, I'm like, well, I'm expecting this. I shat myself. Silly, the Crisis website says there's a separate form you can use if you're homeless and want to vote. Am I reading it wrong? It's going to depend on people's individual circumstances, and there's definitely ways around it. It's just, generally speaking, you can't register to vote without a permanent address. There's ways to work around that. You can have a registered address. There's ways for you to be homeless with a registered address, but, like, you can turn them off. So, yeah, okay, Baz says you can turn them off on Android. You can turn them off on Android and iOS. You shouldn't turn them off, to be clear, because outside of this test, anytime one of those alerts is sent to you in future, it's important. Like, you're not going to be getting one if it's not really important. It's not going to be like, oh, make sure to, drink water. It's not going to be like that. It's going to be like, oh my god, there's a hurricane, take shelter. Oh my god. Keep them on, don't turn them off. The only reason you'd want to turn them off, as someone, obviously a lot of people were talking about the idea of people in abusive relationships who have hidden phones. Turn it off on your hidden phone, stuff like that. That's what turning it off is going to be for. If you have multiple devices and you you know, turn it off on your non-main devices, right? Like I have loads of phones next to me. I collect iPhones. I've got, you know, but keep it on your main device. I know it sounds like it might be like disruptive, but it's supposed to be. That's the point. Like, it's supposed to be disruptive. A lot of people are like, oh, I can't believe they did a test. It was really disruptive to a lot of people. It's like, yeah, but you have to test it. And yeah, it didn't go to plan. It was a bit wonky. But again, it's a test. That's why they're testing it, right? The whole reason they're testing it is to find any problems with it. And one of the problems they've discovered is it didn't go out on time properly, which it might partially be by design because, again, you know, it's these systems aren't going to be able to instantaneously do it for everyone in the country. It's going to be like, you know, it's going to be a bunch of requests sent out over a period of a few minutes. And secondly, it didn't work for a lot because 3 customers or people on 3 related networks it didn't seem to work for, which is a huge problem. Ooh, that's 3's problem, not the government's, interestingly. So, 3, fuck them. I quite enjoyed that. That's been a good way. Like, a lot of people be like, I didn't get it. That's a good way to tell what network they're on. 3 or one of the sub-networks. I think Tesco Mobile is based on 3. Because there's only 3 or 4 networks in the country, functionally speaking. Oh yeah, some older smartphone OSs it won't work for. Some older smartphones it won't work for. Yeah, when Tesco didn't get it. Tesco Mobile though too. Yeah, it's very situational. It's not going to work for everyone. Depends what phone using. It depends what signal. There's loads of fucking things here. It's not going to work for everyone. But that's not even really the point. As I say, this is being used in addition to every other method that will alert people of an emergency, which is normally like radio and television broadcasts. And like, you know, when COVID happened, everyone got a letter and all the billboards, all the digital billboards, like, you know, alert, stay at home and stuff like that. So this, as an addition to that, great. It's gonna be imperfect. There's no way you can make it perfect, especially because of the huge amount of different devices out there on different signals, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, it's important. I know it sounds a bit inconvenient in the tests, but it's very good. Very, very important. So this is my general thing. I'm going to go over the things. Timberlake, 25 twiddles, been at the town salon there, Matt. I don't know what that was reference to, but sure. Oh, my, yeah, Call Life. Can't remember that one. Can you still subscribe for 7 months? Thank you very much. Press rating subscribe for 28 months. Is that to baby? No, it's not, because the established thing was that it's 9 months, and then every 10 months from there on, which is the easy way to do it. So it's 9 months, 19 months, 29 months. It's just 10 months. It's just every 10 months. Actually, that's where it's next month, baby. Keep it the rants, man. Thank you. That's what I'm here for. Oh, Mr. 100 Trills rant train. Look, it's the thing. I'm not. I've had this conversation with a few. I've been told a lot, right? That I'm probably neurodivergent in some way, but one of the things I don't do is mask at all. I am aggressively myself all the time, which fuck him, right? I don't give a fuck. I don't like to fucking pander, mate. I don't like to pander, and I don't like to fucking oh, shut up. Some people were like, oh, you have to get more views on TikTok, you should use these popular sounds. I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking do that. Like, I appreciate there's bit trap, but I'm not, fuck off. Like, gonna make what we want, man. Like, I'm trying to understand how it works, is the current thing with TikTok. Because I got a bit confused, because, the problem I'm having with TikTok, I don't have a problem with TikTok. It's more that I just want to understand how it works in the back end. And I haven't really been able to talk to anyone about it because no one we know really uses TikTok. And I kind of like the first video we put out, it got like 44,000 views, which I thought did really well. And then the second video we put out got 160,000 views, which we were just looking at, oh my god, that's incredibly good. Third video got 115,000 views, and we're like, holy shit, right? Like, we're like, oh my god, these are exploding. And like, that was all with, like, all of those were in like within a day, right? Day and a half of putting them up. Like, they really ramped up very quickly. And then there wasn't a video last week because the original way we were structuring them is that we were going to be every 4 weeks. We're restructuring it for it to be every 3 weeks, so there's one a week. But there's a 2 week gap, And we put the new video up, and it's not even broken 10,000 views in like a day and a half. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, what? Hang on, what? and I don't. I'm trying to figure out why. But because the thing with TikTok I find fascinating is there's other videos. You look at the you look at the statistics for it, and it is like 99% for you page, right? It's not people who go and search it. It's not us promoting it anyway. It's literally TikTok showing it to people. And I'm trying to desperately understand how that works. Just out of curiosity, if anything else. Did you delete the video and re-upload it? I tried re-uploading it out of curiosity. Like I re-uploaded. I uploaded another one. Left it for like most of the day. It didn't really pick up any more steam than the other one, so I put the normal one back. Again, it's not me going, oh, I think it demands more views, or why hasn't it got enough views? It's not that. It's more, I want to know how it works. I want to know how I want to understand how it works. Because I understand how YouTube works, right? Like, I understand. I've worked on YouTube for a long time. I understand how it works. I understand what has problems and what doesn't. And it can be a bit awkward sometimes, but I get it. I understand how their systems work in the back end. With TikTok, I just don't understand yet, and that's all I'm trying to do. Not because I want to exploit it, or because I'm trying to get more views on something, or I'm like, no, it's not that. I just want to understand how it works, because I don't like guessing, for lack of a better term. You know. Anyway, Artemis, I don't like the format of the shorts. Oh yeah, so as I say, the reason we have the we do the 3 Fab Game videos on the YouTube, which is the original format of them, which is it's just the old quick videos is all it is. And we are doing longer videos as well. It's the plan. I mean, there's a video I've been editing. It's just I'm fucking busy. Is the problem I've been having. I had this question with Daniel a few days ago. Where he's like, "Where's the other thing video?" I'm like, Daniel, I have not had time. I worked 5 weeks fucking straight, right? I was working 7 days a week, 5 weeks straight. Right? For 2 of those weeks, I was working 14 hours a day with no breaks. Right? I worked myself to death, and I was the most burned out I have ever been in my life. Right? And that was when we put those initial shorts out as well. Me finishing that, I kind of went, okay, I'm finishing this. Then I am walking away. I need like 2 weeks off was my intention. I didn't get 2 weeks off. I got 6 days because things kept getting put, and I got 6 days off, which was important. So I got 6 days off, and I was like, fuck. And I came back after 6 days. I'm like, I sat down and went, oh. I don't know if anyone else has this. Because effectively my job at Nerdcubed is 4 different jobs. Like, it is 4 completely different jobs. And I'm reasonably good at multitasking, but I find it quite difficult to switch between them. Like, and what I found lately as well is that I'll kind of sit down and there'll be a deadline for every one of those disparate jobs. And it'll be the same deadline. And I'll be like, oh. You know, and I just, you know, I technically have the time to do all of them. It's just, it gets very overwhelming a lot of the time. And I was so burnt out, and I was trying to get back on top. Which, like, these new shorts videos that have gone up, like, I got them 2 weeks ago. I could have had them done for last weekend, but I just didn't have the fucking time, and I could have, again, spent all my fucking time doing it, but I'm so burnt out. Fuck it. You can always outsource. So people suggest this. Here's the thing. The reason we started doing the prints, right, is because we weren't making enough money, right? And now we're doing the prints. We're breaking even. Like, that's the point of them, was to just have us not be losing money, and now we're breaking even. Like, we can't afford to pay someone. Like, several people suggest this to me. It's not a bad suggestion, right? Like, oh, why don't you pay someone, you know, to package the prints? Why don't you pay someone to do that? I'm like, I would. But it's not, the money's not there, you know? Like, I had a bit of a panic the other week because I forgot about our fucking corporation tax bill. I came back from the break and I got an email from the account being like, you've got to pay the corporation tax bill by the 1st of May. And I went, fuck! Look, a bank account, there's not enough to pay it. And I'm like, oh, fuck. And I panicked, right? I call the accountant. He's like, actually, it's fine for you to not pay your corporation tax on time. And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, oh, every other type of tax you pay late, they'll fine you. Corporation tax, they don't. They just charge you a really small amount of interest for the period you don't pay it, assuming it's only a few months late. And I'm like, oh. All right. So that's going to be paid late. That's fine. I wouldn't want people to volunteer. I wouldn't allow that. People aren't. No one owes you. We're not a charity, right? Like, wait, this is the thing. Like, some people always the odd occasion someone will be like, oh, I edit videos for free and stuff like that. And it's like there is no circumstance where I'm allowing someone to do that because it's exploitative. Anyone who is doing work for us deserves to be paid for the time, and if we can't pay you, we're not going to accept the work because that's just exploiting people, right? Like, sorry, no, like, we're not a charity, you know. I don't think we deserve anyone's time. People give us money on Patreon and Twitch and stuff like that because they're like, thank you for the entertainment, stuff like that. And I know in terms it's a similar sort of thing, but like ethically, I don't. I mean, as I say, you do pay interest on late corporation tax payments. And there is up to a point, right? This one might never be rich. Well, this is the thing, isn't it? This is the. I mean, that's just a side note. That's the constant argument I have about billionaires and stuff. Because, like, to become a billionaire, you have to have been a massive cunt, basically, or even just generally rich. If you do things ethically, you generally don't make loads of money, which I'm perfectly fine with. I mean, it's been a bit of a problem lately. I've noted because everything. I don't know. I don't know if you've noticed. I know it's been pretty on the down low, but the prices in the UK, right? The inflation in the UK is pretty fucking extreme. I think in the past, like, year, food inflation is like 60% or something ridiculous. Like, the cost of a lot of food has, like, doubled in just a year. And a lot of other stuff went up as well, but, like, food especially, as long as you can afford Lego. I haven't bought Lego in a year and a half. This is the thing, right? Part of my annoyance, my frustrations, it was like, I'm not buying shit. I didn't turn my heating on over winter, and that's not being like, oh, poor me, right? Like, it's not, I'm not doing like, we're not doing badly or anything. It's just like, it's like, I was just cold over winter. I just didn't have my heating on. I'm buying Lego. Daniel hasn't bought any Lego. Like, yeah. A lot of, like, I had to, like, last year, Rebecca got, like, I had to give Rebecca a raise for, like, just because, like, the cost of, like, electricity and stuff went up so comically. And we can't really cut down on our uses because we work from home. We can't really use that much less electricity. To do our jobs and stuff like that. And we've, like, we've, like, done a load of stuff to try and make everything more efficient, blah, 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 but there's only so much you can do, And I think the frustration is, about a year and a half, 2 years ago, we were making the same amount of money as we are now, but a year and a half, 2 years ago, that money went a lot further than it does now. It goes a lot less far now. Which is why I had a bit of a panic, like, a few weeks ago, and I went, oh, fuck, oh, God, there's no more, I panicked, it was fine. That's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The earmarked, like, oh, everything's gonna be fine, is because of the book. It's because of the book, right? Like, the way any book contracts work, or especially like something like Unbound, like, on Unbound, the author, like, it's the same with most publishers. A lot of publishers will give people an advance, but on Unbound, because it's crowdfunded, you don't get the money until you've finished the book, right? And it's out. So, and that's, I really like that system because it means that obviously if the book just never happened, everything can just kind of be returned. But what that means is that, like, every few months, I'm like, oh God, we got no money. What are we going to do long term? And then I, like, look at the back end of the Unbound and go, okay, there's that money there that's going to come at some point. And it's kind of waiting until that point, It's just a big, there's like a pile there. And admittedly, you look at the pile and you kind of, I sit there and I calculate how much it is after tax. And then I'm like, okay, Daniel's been working on it full time for 3 years. And after tax, I'm like, okay, what is that after tax? It's like, oh, it's significantly less than minimum wage. Okay. Like, considering what Daniel's been working on it. But it's still, I kind of balance all of our money as a big group, almost. Out of curiosity, is recent TikTok success so any promise? It's an experiment for fun thing. We wanted to try and make something different because me and Daniel had this discussion a lot. Oh god, I'm so fucking bored. We're just bored of the fucking play. Daniel got bored of recording the play stuff a while ago, and I've gotten bored of editing the play stuff. So we were kind of Daniel was recording these videos and I was editing, and both of us were just finding them really fucking boring to make. We've just been doing them for ages. Oh, they're just boring, you know? For the most part, they're just fucking boring. Outside of the odd interesting thing, they're boring. They're boring. They're boring. They're so boring to make. And, you know, that's not to say our job can't be boring. Like, my job's boring a lot of the time. That's not the issue. It's more that, like, you know, we're in a creative industry. We want to do stuff that's creative. That's the point. Do you make money for the book sales once it comes out? Me, no. But Dan's income is like a mix of everything. So when Daniel gets the money from the book, that covers him, and it means that like Nerdcube doesn't really have to pay him as much money for a while. You know, as I say, everything where the money goes and who gets it changes, obviously. But like it is in my head. I do just budget in this big kind of vague blob sense because, you know, we're doing what we want, but also it's a difficult balance because like. Okay, I like being on Patreon, to be perfectly clear, right? I like being on Patreon. I'm really glad people support us. But one of the nice things about, like, 2014 era YouTube, when the channel was making a huge amount of money, was that was just based on ad views, right? And YouTube at the time didn't have the ad standard stuff it does now. So it was just showing ads, and that was the end of it. And there wasn't really, the sponsorships wasn't a huge thing. So functionally speaking, you didn't have to answer to literally anyone. You answered to no one, right? You answered to no one. You know, advertiser wouldn't pull their ads on your video. They didn't have that functionality. I mean, you didn't answer to fans necessarily. You didn't. I mean, people might not watch something, but like, the CPM on videos was so high and the views were so high, it didn't really matter. You could just do what you want, right? But now, obviously, Twitch, we answer to Patreon, like as both a company as Patreon, we answer to all the people on Patreon. And I know, obviously, a lot of people who give us money on Patreon aren't necessarily doing it as like, we're paying for this specific thing. A lot of people are, and that's fine. But like, there is that element of like, oh, suddenly you have a lot of people to answer to, which is a little more stressful in just figuring out what to do. And we try and balance doing stuff that we find creatively fulfilling with what people want at the same time. Like, that's it's a balance. And also, oh my god, I'm so overworked. Oh my god. Like, it's so, I started out last week and I went, oh god, I have to do our entire monthly accounts and bookkeeping. And I went, alright, I started 2 days of fanning on. Just going over spreadsheets and fucking receipts, which is the most boring and time-consuming fucking thing. And I'm like, sat there, I'm like, okay, I need to get prints out. And I'm just like surrounded by literal boxes and boxes of prints and envelopes and stamps. And I'm like, I need to do that. It's physically in the way. And I spent loads of time fucking doing that. And I'm like, and then I need to do the fucking video editing. Because that they all have time limits that I need to do them for. And I'm like, well, I have to, and it's overwhelming trying to do loads of different, completely separate stuff all at the same time. And then between there, you know, I'm fucking still trying to do the just general maintenance stuff, like, you know, doing all the live stream archives and fucking, you know, fucking editing, uploading all the podcasts and the GadCube videos and all that, just all those little bits and pieces, which just means it's very hard to balance everything. So that's, for example, why that Elden Ring video that Daniel mentioned in the reboot video isn't out yet. That should have been out fucking ages ago. But it was one of those things, I finished the shorts, and I'm like, I could finish that before I take time off, but I fucking need the time off because I'm going to die. And I took the time off, and I've been back, and I've been busy ever since. And I've literally, like, it's ludicrous. And I try and get back on top of stuff. It's a slow process. For a long time, I was struggling to do stuff because I was ill. And I'm not ill anymore, but I've got loads more stuff to do all of a sudden. So, you know, bounces out in it. In it, mate. In it. It's been nice, actually, lately, right? People will ask about my health. Like, how are you doing? For the past, like, 3 years, I've been like, oh, God, I feel like shit, right? Or I'm tired, or I'm fatigued, or my lungs hurt, you know? And lately, I've been able to say to people, and they're like, how are you doing? I'm like, I'm all right. Occasionally, I'll be like, I'm overworked and overwhelmed, and I'm going to die. But, like, aside from that, I'm all right. Like, I'm so all right that I gave blood. That was fun. Fun fact, if you give blood in the UK, by the way. I'd never done it before, and I've been meaning to for years, but, like, I got sick. And, you know, you can't really give blood if you're currently undergoing any medical investigations, or you're ill, or whatever. Like, you can't go on a lot of drugs or whatever. Like, you need to be healthy to give blood, right? And I've been wanting to for years. And I finally felt well enough to, and I finally wasn't undergoing any medical investigations, finally. So I finally, and I was only because they do a finger prick test to test your iron levels, and then, you know, you have to get the needle in, and I hadn't really had cannulas in until a few years ago when I was doing all the medical stuff, and I hadn't really done the finger prick stuff until recently because I did some at-home blood tests and stuff like that, and I'd done all of them, and I'm fine with all of it now. And my thing, I don't know if anyone else has it with medical stuff, but, like, I'm always nervous about medical stuff, but it's always just the first time I get it done, I'm nervous about it. Then once I've done it, I'm completely fine, right? I was super nervous the first time I got a cannula in my arm. And I got it and I went, oh, that's fine, I don't care. I get blood tests all the time, I don't care. I had an hour and a half MRI, and I was like, oh, God, this is, no, because they inject you with a dye, and you're just in there for an hour and a half in a tube. And I was like, oh, well, granted, I wasn't really nervous about it because I didn't really realize I was going to be in there an hour and a half. I thought it was going to be like a 5-minute thing. But I was fine afterwards. I got a CT scan when I have a blood clot, and they inject you with this, like, weird metallic stuff, which it goes in and it feels really cold all of a sudden, and you go, oh, and you feel it, like, circulating through your bloodstream really cold, and then it gets really, really hot, and it makes you feel like you've pissed yourself, but you haven't pissed yourself. It's just a feeling of warmth. It's wild. I was very anxious about that. Fine, would get that done again. Didn't have I hadn't got a wisdom tooth out before. Got that done the past couple of years. I was fine. Over the 8 year, I was always just nervous the first time doing something, and then you do it, and I'm fine. I'm grand with it. So because of that, a lot of my anxieties about giving blood, like the stuff involved with it, I didn't have. So, like, I went. The whole process takes like an hour, okay, silly. I mean, when you go for the first time, there's a bit more of an involved interview as well. But every time you go, you have to, like, fill out this big form. And then they have to interview you about the form. You're interviewed by a nurse about the form. And it's just loads of questions. Like, you know, if you have had, I mean, there's a lot of things that disbar you. If you've traveled out the country, a lot of places you're not allowed if you've recently traveled out the country. If you've had, this is a reasonably new one, is that, if you have had anal sex with a new partner in the last 3 months, you're not allowed. Because it used to be you just weren't allowed to go if you'd ever had anal sex with a man, right? Because that was the previous thing. You basically weren't allowed to donate blood if you were gay, but now it's just if you've had anal sex with anyone of any gender in the past 3 months, with a new partner in the past 3 months, it disbars you because there's a risk of infections in that period of time. They are, and that's, I think, completely fair. There's loads of other things if you've got any blood conditions or heart conditions, they might, or whatever, but. Went through the thing. They were like, oh, grand. They took you through the process. Like, grand. You sit down. I thought they were going to put a cannula in my arm. They don't put a cannula in your arm. If you've ever had a cannula, like a flexible cannula, they're just this, like, they kind of inject you with a thing. And, like, this little, almost plastic tube just goes in your arm. And they kind of tape it all down. And there's, like, this little plug at the end of it, right? And you'll usually have that if you go in the hospital, just because it means they make one incision in your arm. And if they need to inject you with anything, you just put it in the plug. And that way you don't have to keep injecting you. And they're reasonably, if they're put in right, they're reasonably comfortable, right? And I thought it was going to be one of those. And I asked, I went, did you put a cannula in? And they went, yeah. And I went, oh, okay. And then I sat down. And I'm fine with, like, blood, and I'm fine with injections. I just don't like looking at it going in. I don't like watching the needle go in. I don't. So I didn't look. And then they went, sharp scratch, started blood testing. And I went, okay. And I went, ow! And it hurt. And I went, why the fuck that hurt? That hurt. Why did that hurt? And I looked and went, oh, it's massive. It's like a big needle. And what I enjoyed about it is they put the needle in, and it's got a tube coming out of where your blood goes. And they tape the tube. They put like 2 bits of tape on the tube. And then they just walk away, and I'm like, oh, it's just a needle sticking out my arm. All right. Wild. And then you kind of are lying back in this chair. And they said it takes like 5 to 15 minutes to fill the actual thing with your blood. So I went, okay. So I got my phone out, and I started a game of Marvel Snap, and I didn't even finish the fucking game of Marvel Snap before I was done. But it's one advantage of the fact I have a fast heart rate now, is that, boy, do I pump that blood out of my body really quickly. I didn't even finish turn 5 of a Marvel Snap game. I didn't time myself, but I should have. When they take you out, put a thing on it. You sit at the table. They give you free drinks, and they have loads of snacks there. And I actually brought my own snacks because I worried they wouldn't have vegan snacks, but most of the stuff they had was just vegan. Accidentally vegan. They just had this big basket. You take whatever snacks you want, and loads of biscuits, and they had loads of biscuits and crisps and all that. Take as much as you want. Sit there for a little bit, make sure you're okay, and then you can just leave. I have a fast heart rate now, Casilli, because when I got the AstraZeneca vaccine, which gave me my blood clot, it also did other things to my body, such as the reasons it caused problems isn't fully understood, but it seems to cause inflammation, and that caused inflammation in my lung, which gave me a blood clot in my lung. And then, seemingly as a knock-on from that, my thyroid function was degraded, which is why I'm on thyroxine now. And also, I've got a scar on my heart from inflammation, which sounds fucking dramatic and cool as shit, right? I'm completely fine. Like, I've had so many tests, and I'm fine. But the one effect of having a scar on my heart means that, well, there's 2 things from it. They were worried about my heart rate being fast because it's just been fast ever since I got the blood clot. Like, my resting heart rate is like 90, and before the blood clot it was 55, 60, right? Like, a resting heart rate of 90 is fucking high, right? Like, I am consistently tachycardic, and I go to the doctors and they kind of take my blood and they're like, oh, you're pretty tacky, and I'm like, yeah, that's my resting heart rate, and I showed them all the data from like my watch, and they're like, oh, and I'm like, so they were worried about it. And I got tested, and basically, the thing was that what they've determined is that my heart rate is just fast now, and that's fine. Like, your heart rate can be fast. The reason they worry about a fast heart rate is because your heart rate is often fast for a bad reason. It's not like your heart rate being fast on its own isn't necessarily a bad thing. So I have a scar on my heart rate's a bit faster, and it's fine. That's literally just, my heart rate is just faster, and it doesn't really mean anything. I mean, me having a blood clot in my lung, because it means I've got a scar on my lung as well. Tiny scars. All those 2 things mean is that if I have a heart disease, or I get like, I am at a slight risk of complications if I have like a heart condition or a lung condition, right? I'm at a slight risk of complications from it, which is fine. Like, they are not worried at all. Which is why I'm allowed to give blood and stuff like that. But I'm assuming because my heart rate's quite fast, and I have good veins, as every phlebotomist says. Boy, I filled that tank of blood quickly. And what's fun about it is, oh my god, it's very modern now. Oh, there's an app. You can book through the app. And then they tell you your blood group a few days later, because they test your blood. I'm O negative, which is considered the best blood type to give, because you can give O negative blood to everyone. Anyone can have my blood. O negative is what's carried in ambulances, because you can safely give it to anyone. And only like 7 to 9% of the population have O negative, so they always need O negative, and they always want a lot of it. So like I keep getting fucking emails now, and like, you having O negative puts you into like a special goddamn group. I have a special phone number I can call, because if I want to give blood, they will prioritize me giving blood over everyone else giving blood. So if I'm like, I want to give blood tomorrow at a specific time, I can call a number and they will be like, okay, we'll fit you in somehow. And they will. Wild. Like when I go on the app now, it's got this big yellow thing at the top being like, we need more O negative blood. And I've got like a special video for like first responders. And the O is like an O negative. And I get like all these fucking videos and shit, which is like, give us your special blood, which quite fun. And then they track your blood. Because obviously your blood gets tracked. Your blood gets taken, it gets tested for your blood type, and then they test it in case there's any viruses or anything. They test it for everything, right? And then it goes off to wherever it needs to go. But what's cool about it is they actually tell you where it's gone. So like, I know my blood was issued to a hospital in Manchester. And then like, I got a link, and the link I could see like literally on a map, it being tracked. I saw the route my blood took down every road to the blood testing center, then from the blood testing center to the specific hospital. Wild. Do they tell you if it's used? I don't know. I don't know. Like, the way blood works is that every bag of blood, basically, it's got a unique barcode on it, and they have to keep track of whose blood that is the whole way. Because, obviously, if there's ever a problem with a person's blood, they need to track it. So they keep it tracked. So I don't know if they tell you if it's used. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I gave the blood like a week. Wait, was that a week ago? Yeah, I gave the blood last Friday, the 14th. And then on the 21st, like the Friday just gone, that was when they said it was gone to hospital. So it took a week from me giving it to it actually being in hospital. So like, I didn't get a text link. I got an email link. I'm so pleasantly surprised by just how much like stuff they really clearly, because they really want people to give blood, they make it as interactive as possible. Matthew, see where your blood has gone. See where your blood has gone. Thank you so much for your blood appointment. See where it's gone. Click the button to see where your blood has gone. Wow, let's see where my blood has gone. Wow, there's a map. It's a weird little map. Yeah, it gives you a map. It gives you like a map to it, but it also shows like where it's gone in that period of time, like where they tested it. Because they tested it at a clinic near Manchester, and then like where it went. Wild. Have you got your donor card? I have a digital donor card. I don't know if I get a physical one. You only get I don't know if they do physical ones anymore. I'm excited though, because the more blood you give, you get credits, and your credits, you get things for your credits, right? Donor milestones. Like, and I say things, like the things are like a small medal, like, like if you hit certain milestones, that you get like a bronze donor card, and then like at one point you get a certificate and stuff like that. Now as a man, as a cis man, I can give blood every 12 weeks. If you're a cis woman, you can only give blood every 16 weeks. Suck it, women. Ha ha! Ha ha! Ho ho! Get fucked. Which I'm assuming that's based on your, like, in the fucking class. I'm assuming that's based on biological sex rather than, you know, gender identity, which I suppose sort of makes sense. But I don't know why. I don't know why it's based on gender rather than size. Because I'm assuming it'd be because you need to be under a certain weight and over. You need to be over 50 kilos and under 150 kilos or something to give blood. So I don't know why they aren't basing the amount of time between giving blood based on that. I was also a bit confused because your body remakes all the blood you've lost within like 2 days. So I don't quite know why I have to wait 3 whole months. No vestibular alarm. It's not a thing. That got changed a few years ago. Now it's just if you've had anal sex with a new partner, regardless of their gender or your gender. If you've had anal sex with a new partner in the last 3 months, you're not allowed to give blood. And that's with a new partner. Yeah, well, yeah, there's a lot of things that Nebula's mentioned that. There's a lot of things that I suppose do take a lot of time to regenerate and to feel better about yourself. Like, you know, 10% of my red blood cells might regenerate in 2 days, but all the other things, a tenth of what was in my blood is also gone. You and Attica point bone density. Yeah, no, just, yeah. See, I've been getting calls like, please can you give them up? Do you want to book your next blood appointment? Like, they're really eager for O-neg people to give blood, which I'm delighted by. Which is quite, I mean, it's good to give blood no matter what your blood type, but there's something quite nice about having the good blood, the really good blood. They're like, oh my god, give us the good blood, we need the good blood. So I'm gonna keep giving the good blood, every 3 months. I can next give blood on my birthday. Wow, I'm not going to give blood on my birthday because I don't want to. I'm gonna give my blood a bit after my birthday, because it made me feel shit for a day. I felt fine, like I kind of got the blood and I felt a little dizzy and I kind of came out and I went, you know what, I feel okay. I felt a bit woozy, but I felt okay. And then I was like, boop-a-doop-a-doo. The blood test centre I went to is in Liverpool, is in Liverpool City Centre. It's near, I think it's on Old Hall Street. It's next to the fucking Sony offices, the PlayStation offices, which is fun. You walk past those PlayStation offices and you can see all the BAFTAs inside, like in the lobby. There's all these BAFTAs and awards. I think it's across the road from that. And I walked into Liverpool 1, big sort of shopping complex, afterwards. And I was like, you know what? I need to go to WH Smith because I need to buy some stamps and a stapler and a pen. Wow, exciting. And I went and I felt okay, right? Like, I felt okay. I was taking it easy. I felt okay. And I knelt down to get a pen, right, on like a low shelf. And then I stood up and I went, oh! I almost fucking fainted in WH Smith picking up a pen, which would have been very funny. Because, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. A tenth of my blood and also a tenth of what was in my blood, like all my iron and everything. Cornac, do they give extra advice to vegans? No, I get this a lot about the vegan thing. Me not eating meat or dairy doesn't mean I actually get less of anything. Like, because when they do a pinprick test of your finger before you do anything, and that's to test your iron levels. Your iron levels need to be high enough to give blood, and they were, because I'm fine, right? Like I did a little at-home blood test, something called a York test. York test. I got them. They do these allergy blood tests, which I got because I was curious. They also do intolerance blood tests, which is fascinating. When I did them, a friend did them. He said they were quite useful. He said, my friend has IBS. And he was like, I did it because it showed me that, turns out it was cow's milk. Oh my God, it was cow's milk and gluten. Really bad. He stopped having cow's milk and gluten. He went, oh my God, my IBS is gone. I'm like, oh. I don't have IBS. Seemingly, I'm the only person I know who doesn't have IBS. Like, I don't have any gastro issues, which, wild, considering how many other issues I have. But I do have allergies. But I don't know what they are. So I got some of these tests. One of them, I got this bundle, which was like a normal blood test and other ones. And I get blood tests all the time, right? I get blood tests all the fucking time. Anyway. But I just got this one, which gives me my data here. And like, every time I've gotten a blood test in the past 15 years, right? Like, the entire time I've been vegetarian and now vegan. And like, until like a few years ago, I had never eaten the fake meat stuff, right? When I went vegetarian, up until a few years ago, when I started going to Dan and Rebecca's loads, I didn't eat fake meat. And I still very rarely eat fake meat, right? I never made a conscious effort to be like, I must eat lots of these things with protein. I never did. Because, right, here's a fun life hack for you, right? If you want cheap, high-calorie food that's got a lot of protein or iron in, right? So basically, it's called grains, right? Grains, right? So it's where most animals get all of their iron and protein from. Grains. You get a lot of grains. Like, but every time I have gotten a blood test, right? Every single time, they've been like, oh, your protein's very high. Do you eat a lot of red meat? And I'm like, no, I'm vegan. And they're like, oh. And this one, I've got 80.6 grams per litre of protein. And the thing advises me to eat less meat because my protein level is a little too high. Which I think is very funny. Yeah. That's what you say about Boost, but that's the thing, right? Like, everything I eat has, like, over a day I get as much iron or protein as anyone else. I just get it from different places. Like, that's the thing. As long as you eat healthily, it doesn't really matter. Like, you'll get it from somewhere. You know. Also, fun fact, right? I did another test because, like, I got a big discount because I was buying loads and I got a code and blah blah blah, and I got another test for an extra £5 because I went fuck it. All the tests on their website are like standard tests you'll get through your GP. So I was like, I'm not paying for a test I can go see my GP for. So I wanted the allergy and the intolerance tests because you can't get that through the NHS. And then the bundle, they went with a bundle with a general health test, and it was like £5 more for the general health test bundle. And I was like, fuck it, fine, whatever. And then I got another one for £5, and it was the only other test on the website. Well, there's 2 other tests on the website that they won't use through the NHS. One was a cortisol test, which tests how stressed you are based on your blood. And I was kind of sat there going, I'm very stressed. I know I'm stressed. I don't need a blood test to tell me I'm stressed. I already know that. Completely pointless. The other one I got, I went, oh, fucking testosterone test, right? I went, oh, completely pointless, but few quid. I'm curious, right? Because, you know, the classic fucking thing, right? Low T, beta cook, fucking low protein, low iron, soy boy, right? Ask me, vegan, SJW, right? Hello, I'm Matt. Hi. Good testosterone levels, high testosterone levels. I am a high T, alpha, fucking high. I've got higher than average protein, higher than average testosterone, and higher than average iron. And I'm a vegan SJW who eats fucking, who really likes that fucking broccoli. Yeah, get fucked. I'm putting my middle finger up to the screen. But, that's hilarious. Did going vegan for vegetarian make you change much when it came to the sort of things you eat? Yes. Going veggie when I was young was very easy because just not eating meat was very easy. I just didn't eat things with meat in them. And a lot of the food I eat, and I still do, is food that you add meat to as a secondary thing. Like, the base food doesn't have meat in, and you can add meat to it, right? Most staple foods in most countries aren't by default meat with things added to them. They're usually something that meat is added to after the fact. Italian food's a lot of that, right? Where it's pastas and pizzas and stuff where meat is added afterwards, right? A lot of Mediterranean food, meat is added after. Spanish food, meat is added later. You know, fucking lots of stews and stuff, meat is added as a luxury, right? A lot of Asian foods, a lot of these foods are just the base is vegetables and grains, and then meat gets added if they have the money, right? Kind of thing. So getting them without the meat, easy as shit, right? I found fucking super easy. Dairy and eggs I found way harder to cut out because I can still go, like, as a vegetarian, it was easy enough to go to places and just find stuff without meat in, even though some places it was really awkward. But for the most part, you can get a thing without the meat in. Trying to get stuff without fucking eggs in is a pain in the arse. Like, I have to buy different things entirely. When I stopped eating meat, I didn't replace it with fake meat, I just stopped eating meat. I didn't, because some people on Twitter were like, oh, I can't afford quad. I'm like, I don't fucking eat quad. Like, I'm not eating fake meat. I do on the odd occasion now, because I've been introduced to some of it, and I've been enjoying a little bit of variation it adds, but, like, I don't eat fake meat. I didn't replace meat with fake meat. I just didn't eat meat. I just ate other things. But with the dairy and stuff, I have had to replace dairy with a vegan alternative to dairy. Like, I replaced normal milk with oat milk, which was the first thing I switched, actually, because oat milk I started drinking and went, oh my god, this is way better in coffee, and oh my god, everyone's lactose intolerant, and my stomach feels way better. So that was nice, and I've switched to vegan cheeses, and I've switched to just a lot of foods. A lot of foods just have egg in as a stabilizer, and a lot of foods have fucking milk in. So I've had to make a more conscious effort to buy vegan chocolate and vegan fucking milks and vegan cheeses, whereas I didn't have to buy vegetarian specific food when I went vegetarian. I just stopped buying things with meat in, whereas for the most part with vegan food you have to buy vegan food for the most part, unless, you know, a lot of stuff is accidentally vegan, but like it's a lot harder. It's a lot harder. Mixed chestnut, I like fake meat because I enjoy the taste of them. Well, bean burgers aren't fake. This is the thing, right? I ate bean burgers and veggie burgers and stuff, but they weren't fake meat. Like, veggie burgers are just like a lot of vegetables and breadcrumbs, and bean burgers are just, again, vegetables and beans, and they're kind of made a patty out of them, versus something like a Beyond Burger, which is trying to replicate meat, right? Like, because there's two things. You can have, like, corn, which is trying to replicate chicken. That's what it is. It's trying to be chicken, but vegan. Or something like a bean burger, which is trying to kind of go with the same vibe. Like, there's a lot of vegetarian sausages you can buy, which aren't trying to be like sausages, right? There's ones that are just, like, made of mushroom and spinach, and they're in the same form factor as a sausage, but they don't taste like a pork sausage, right? Whereas you can buy a lot of vegetarian sausages, which are fake sausages, right? They're trying to replicate sausages exactly. And they're two different things. I never went for the fake meats. I never went for the meat things that were trying to be fake meats. I just went for stuff. What are your top 3 meals to make? I like a stir fry. I fucking love a stir fry. They're cheap. They're really healthy. They're really low calorie, and they're really tasty. And you can do a lot with them because you just kind of add what you want. Depending on how hungry you are, you can just add more shit. I like a tofu stir fry. I don't usually use noodles in a stir fry, but I like a tofu pepper stir fry. Good shit, right? I really lately have... God, I blame Daniel for it. Like, I can't remember when it was. It was like last year or something. And like, me and Daniel and Rebecca sat there. I think it was Daniel and Rebecca's anniversary. And Daniel really wanted a kebab. And I've never eaten kebab. And neither's Rebecca, really. But Daniel was like, I really want a kebab. And we were like, okay, so I went out. We bought some like vegan kebab meat. Some like Vavera Greek vegan kebab stuff. And then Daniel, he made some like red cabbage and he marinated. He made these kebabs and they had like vegan garlic mayo and like hot sauce and blah blah blah. And I was like, okay, I'll try this. And I bit into it. Oh my god, this is amazing. Oh my god, it's so tasty. Oh my god, it's so tasty. And it's the best. Oh my god, it's one of the best meals. And now I make it all the fucking time. Oh my god, it's just Vivera vegan Greek kebab that you just pan fry. I do it with red peppers. Sorry, I do it with orange peppers as well. I do it with peppers and red onion. Make this new, and then I pita bread, right? Garlic mayo, hot sauce, right? Fucking lettuce, some carrot. I'll fucking shove it in there. I don't bother with the red cabbage. Red cabbage is good. And then, delicious. Amazing. Oh, it's so good. It's so fucking good. I'm so angry for Daniel introducing me to it because it's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. It's so... I cannot overemphasize how fucking good it is. And like, oh my god. So easy to make as well. It's so easy to make. I just put it in a wok. I just put it in a wok for 5... I put the kebab and I chop up a pepper into small little... I just dice a pepper. Put the diced pepper in, put the fucking kebab in, put them in there for like 5 minutes, mix. Put a load of extra virgin olive oil in, mix. Just have it on for 5 minutes, occasionally mix it. And then dice a red onion. Once the thing's finished cooking, put the red onion in the pan, mix it around, and then you make the piss. Really easy. So fucking good. Ah, so fucking good. So fucking good. Really tasty. Surprisingly low calorie as well. Fucking love that shit. So fucking much. And then... my problem with food, I have a lot of problems making food. Because I like food. So I know I was going to play a game. I'm going to get to it. I'm just... It's been a while since I streamed. I like making food quite a lot, right? The problem I have is I live alone and I don't have a big appetite. And I end up not making complicated foods very much. I don't have much space. I don't have the space to freeze stuff en masse. I have a small appetite, so if I make something, I'll buy a load of fucking ingredients. I'll make, and to make a portion I would want, I use so little of it, and I waste food then, which is very frustrating. It's incredibly frustrating. So so for the most part, I will buy more pre-packaged stuff because it's easier to portion and it's less wasteful. I like a lot of Chinese food. God, I fucking love spring rolls. Really nice spring rolls. I fucking love spring rolls. I just eat a lot of vegetables. One of my favorite things to make, which I do a lot, which it feels very basic, is just tofu, broccoli, and rice. But I guess it's the chicken, broccoli, and rice thing that people do, but it's tofu, broccoli, and rice. It's tender stem broccoli. Just you pan fry with extra virgin olive oil, add some salt, pepper, and some red chili flakes. Maybe some other bits and maybe some other spices if you're feeling, but it's simple. I do some rice. Sometimes I season the rice. Sometimes I don't season the rice. Just... so the thing is, I don't really eat much. I've had this discussion a few times where I'll be like, Rebecca's. And they're like, what would you like to eat, Matt? And I'm like, I'm not really hungry. And I don't really have a preference for anything. And they get really annoyed at me because I don't have a preference. And I'm like, I genuinely don't care. Like, I don't care. You make whatever you want and I'll have a bit. Like, like, I get up in the morning, I don't eat fucking breakfast for the most part. Sometimes I have a Huel. I'm eating grapes now. Oh. The recipes I do, for the most part, tend to involve either, like... Actually, I like making wraps a lot. Like, sort of fajita-y kind of wraps. I make them a lot less now. When I was veggie, I really loved making, like, halloumi fajita wrap things. And since going vegan, I make them the odd occasion with tofu, but I do not like the tofu in them. I need to try making them with, like, corn or something, clearly, because it'll have a better bite to it, but, like, the fake meat stuff is not something I ever buy or have in, so I don't... McChestnut, have you tried Dan and Rebecca's chutney before when they were doing that? Oh, no. Chutney keeps for, like, ages, right? They have a cupboard full of chutney. I have so much of their chutney. They make so much. Oh, my God. Yeah. Oh, yeah, halloumi. Oh, God, because I got introduced to halloumi when I was, like, a teenager. Because especially when I was... I didn't like the fake meat, right? So, like, I remember family members kind of struggling if I was ever at a family thing of, like, what to make me. And I was like, I'll just vegetables, but, like, whatever. So halloumi got used a lot as just a thing. Because it was like, it was Greek, and it was Mediterranean, it was like, blah, and you could do a load with it. And I went, ooh, and I started using halloumi in a lot of stuff. And then, like, years later, I finally looked at the halloumi and went, fucking how many calories? I don't know, what the fuck? Like, holy shit. Oh my God, it's so fucking calorie dense. Jesus Christ. Like, I don't eat much. I didn't gain any weight from it. But, like, fuck me. Like, let me look. Halloumi. Right. 250 grams of halloumi. 250 grams of halloumi. Right? Standard amount of halloumi you'll get. It is... Wait, that's... Alright. Wait, hang on. That's a good halloumi. Good halloumi. 100 grams contains 340 calories. So... And, like, I'd be able to eat a pack of that on my own. That's what I mean. Like, 225 grams. That's... It's like 750 calories. Just for that. And that's in something else. Like, that's in pita bread or something. Which is also, like... A pita bread is, like, fucking 200 calories a pop. You know, so suddenly you're eating, like, fucking 1,200, 300 calories of, like, just 2 pittas. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, and I'm thinking about it, I was like, that's usually more than I eat in a day. So, even before I went vegan, I was very rarely eating halloumi just because it's so high calorie and it's so much fat in it. It's cheese, right? It's a really dense cheese. Well, it's one of the reasons it's so nice. But, you know. Yeah, I do miss halloumi. I've tried some vegan halloumi. Every vegan halloumi I've tried has been fucking atrocious. But I do miss halloumi. As I say, I really like making sort of like fucking Mexican-y fajita type things, fajita wraps, with halloumi. They always worked so well. I always thought they tasted wonderful, and I cannot replicate it with tofu, and I haven't tried with like corn or something. I imagine it would work quite well with corn, because corn has that same sort of like bite that halloumi does. Tofu is even firm tofu isn't firm enough. Yeah. I want to make more nice food. As I say, I don't eat very much. I live alone. Dan and Rebecca buy a bunch of stuff, right? But like, Daniel has a much bigger appetite than me, and there's 2 of them, and then they also have lots of animals. So if they buy loads of fresh fruit, like vegetables and stuff like that, they don't need to do all of it. They can give a load of. If they don't use all the fucking lettuce, they can give lettuce to the guinea pigs. They can, they can use a lot of the food in other ways. I can't really. It just goes to waste for the most part. And like, I've been tracking my caloric intake. I've been tracking the food I eat for like a year now. I'm trying to lose weight and get healthier and stuff like that. It's one of the things I've been trying to do. But so I've been tracking what food I've been eating for like a year now. And on average, my average calorie, let's have a look. What's my average caloric intake per day? Oh god, let's see. About 1,300 calories per day, which again is about the amount like one thing of halloumi and 2 fucking pittas is. So like, I don't eat much food. I have a big appetite. Like, you know, I don't. Yeah. So I normally don't make anything that complicated. It's why I like a stir fry. Stir fry's really simple. Stir fry's really simple. It's healthy, and I think it's really tasty. But the other stuff I like is just in a pitta or a wrap. No. I just vegetables. Just different ways of doing vegetables in different formats. So I don't eat fake meat really ever. Aside from that vegan kebab, which I've just fucking gotten into. Love vegan kebab, fuck me. Anyway, I was gonna play a game, wasn't I? It's been an hour and a half. I'm gonna do a poll. And you can choose the game I'm gonna play, because I fancied like a first person, not spoopy game, necessarily. Like, the games I've got here aren't necessarily horror games. I mean, 2 of them are. But they're just kind of dark, moody games, I'd argue. One's Resident Evil 8, which I'm going to do at some point, no matter what. Or Resident Evil Village. Because we did 7, and I love 7. There's a pip in my pip, like great. Village. Or just 8, Resident Evil 8, fuck it. Resident Evil 8. Ghostwire Tokyo, which I played a little bit of, just to test it, which is a weird little game. Fine. Atomic Heart, which I've heard is good. Admittedly, I don't know a lot about some of these games, but I noticed they are installed on my computer, which clearly meant I looked at it and went, ooh, that looks interesting, and installed it with the intent to play it. So it's already installed, so fuck it. And then Soma, which was a horror game that got released years ago, and I just didn't pay any attention to. Wait, is that? Oh, it is. I lost it on my fucking GOG. Yeah, Soma, which is 2017. That's 2017. Soma. Soma duration 5 minutes. Fuck it. Stop poll. On the top there, you should vote. Mixed chestnut. I had an early birthday meal yesterday. I had a nice spice hot dog with cheese and fruit cake with ice cream and fruit. I'll go out for meals much, so it was nice. Well, this is part of my thing I have as well with food. And I admit, it's a very privileged position for me to be in. But, like, I live in Liverpool City Centre, right? And if Liverpool City Centre is good for anything, it's fucking food. Like, it's a city of restaurants. So many restaurants. So many fucking restaurants. Like, if I open up, let me open up Deliveroo. I've made this point where Dan and Rebecca live, because, like, I go on, there's like, 30 things. Just like some shitty takeaways. And I go here, and, like, how many... Let's look at restaurants on Deliveroo. Can I just look at restaurants, please? Restaurants. How do I filter by restaurants? I can see how many is in each category. It's not helpful. Oh. 726 restaurants. There are 726 restaurants I can get delivered just on Deliveroo. That's ludicrous. that's comical. 726. What? Ludicrous. Let's look on Uber Eats, which has less. See all restaurants. Give me a number. Nah, Uber Eats doesn't give me a number. That is just illustrative of... That's just the ones that are on fucking Deliveroo. And loads more are either not on Deliveroo or just don't deliver at all or whatever. There's so many places to eat. And there's loads of like food halls and places you can just go and get like a tiny thing. So like, for a lot of foods, because the amount of stuff I have to buy to make myself something is usually quite a lot and it'll go to waste. If I want something specific, I'll go somewhere that makes it and get it, because it'll actually be cheaper than me making it and it'll be less wasteful. I don't do that all that often because it's expensive, but even so, like, you know, I can fucking go to a Korean place, get a lovely sandwich, bow. If I want, like, nice spring rolls or I want a nice pizza or something, I'll just, you know, order a nice wood-fired pizza or something, you know? Oh. That's the thing. Okay, grapes. Oh, nobody cares about Ghostwire Tokyo. In the vote. The vote's at the top of the chat. Please vote in the vote. Vote in the vote. Vote in the thing. You know, I'm not shilling for Ghostwire Tokyo, but that's interesting. That just came out on Game Pass. You know, they bought it the other fucking, like, a month ago on Epic. And I played a little bit of it, and I'm like, this is pretty, and I seemed slightly uncompelling, oddly. So, Resi 8 are winning. No one cares about Atomic Heart. Resi 8's currently winning. I mean, frankly, Resi 8 and Soma, the two horror games, are the ones I'm most interested in, so I'm totally fine with either of those. Great. You know, when I was a kid, it was that classic thing of a lot of kids who, because growing up, I had a lot of sensory issues with food. Which, there's some interesting things, because, like, I'll be talking to, like, my mother, and she'll be, like, describing how I was as a child, and I'm like, they sound like a lot of, like, ASD red flags. And I'm like, yeah, but, like, no one I know thinks I'm ASD. And, you know, every fucking, right, like, then I would do, like, tests, like, these little, like, online little quizzy things, like, do you have autism? And then they'll put that test, like, I'm like, yes, probably, and I'll do them, and, like, you definitely don't. I'm like, okay. Even if it's a tie, I'll just choose one. Fuck it. Flip a coin. But when I was a kid, I had loads of sensory issues with food. So I didn't really get into eating, like, any interesting foods until I was, like, late teens. And that was especially when I got to my late teens and I started, you know, I mean, I mainly cooked myself when I was young anyway, but, you know, when I started buying food for myself and sort of self-sustaining myself, it became a lot. I wasn't that adventurous because I was in job seekers for years. I didn't have any money. Couldn't really afford much food. I was buying cheap shit. Rice, baby! Resi 8 wins. Resi 8 wins. Resi 8 it is. I'm glad that won, because I've already modded it to work. This one was weird, because Resident Evil 7 had a field of view slider, right? It had a field of view slider. Resident Evil 8, Village, which is on the same engine and is the direct sequel to that prior game, does not have a field of view slider. And I'm on an ultra wide, so then it becomes more necessary, so I had to mod it to give it a field of view slider, hilariously. Can't give it a cheer, preposterous with ants. Oh, that's a good name. I mean, you know, look, this isn't a parliamentary democracy. This isn't, look, as much as I ask for a single transferable vote, proportional representation form of voting, right? This is a monarchy. This is a monarchy, and I am the God King. Good evening. Yeah, I would totally do I don't know if it'd be worth doing a fundraiser for the Electoral Reform Society, but it's just, I like the work they do. I think it's really important. Why I wish someone cared. Because nobody generally cares. It's not even a jab at, you know, anyone specific. It's just, you know, voting system changes aren't that sexy. Like, you know, it's easy to get people sort of riled up for human rights issues and social justice issues and you know, sort of base economic issues, right? It's easy to get people impassioned about those. But being like, yeah, get impassioned for us changing to a different form of electoral counting. And I'm like, what? And everyone's like, what? You know, and then when it's not. You know, no one cares. no one cares. It's hard to get people excited for Brexit. Which is why they were able to pass voter ID change so easily. You know, so fuck it. Right. Let me just double check everything's set to the correct options. Color space. Ooh, it can be Rec 709 or RGB. Wow, pointless. Variable rate shading. This is a good graphics option. I'll give it that one. I'll just double check everything before I move over. Let me just quickly. Let me just very quickly load into it. I loaded it. Every game I ever fucking play, I have to load into it. And, like, kind of awkwardly skip the start so I don't know what's going on. And then just make sure it works properly. Okay, I'm just going to double check the game is on right. RE framework. I just saw a ridiculous mod. To make it all work properly. Oh my god, is it broken? No, thank god. Thank fucking Christ. Global custom FOV. Excellent. And I can disable the vignette. God damn it! God, you bastard! So, oh, I have to click enable. That's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna show you this. Right, I'm gonna press this button. Right, that's not zoomed out. I'm gonna load the game properly in a second. But off to the left-hand side of the screen, there's like a See that? Hang on. Hang on. I want to try and show off the actual thing. Oh, there we go. So this is what I'm seeing. You can see there's a window in the top left there. That window, I can, like, change everything specific. So, like, I can disable the vignette, which literally, look at the vignette. Look how ridiculous the vignette, especially on ultra wide. It's just ludicrous, the vignette. So the vignette's disabled. Also, the field of view by default is comically low. That's the field of view by default. And then fucking the vignette's really low, so I have to enable field of view, and then that's a lot better. That's what I'm seeing. So, you know, just wanted to show you what it looked like in ultra wide mode there, just so you know. So this is one of those many games which there's nothing on the sides. I've set it up so there's no the UI elements are should be in the middle. So there's nothing on the sides, so you're not missing anything by not seeing the full 21:9 picture, which is exactly how I want it to be set up. Which is exactly how I want it to be set up, because that just means I get a bit of better periphery and you don't lose anything. Look, I play Minecraft at Quake Pro. I like a high field of view, man. Like, I love a high field of view. Because I feel very sick if I don't have a high field of view. Was Resi... Did people's hands get cut off in the last one? No, I did! My hand came off twice and I glued it back on in the last game. That was in 7, yeah. My hand came off twice and I glued it back on. I remember that. Yeah, Resi... No. 8 is the one that was in a little tree. 8, this one. This is the one with the woman. This is the one with Lady Dimitrescu, the big woman in the hat, who everyone's like, I want to fuck those tits. Right, her. She's in this one. This is the big titty Lady Dimitrescu. And it's not Demescu, it's Dimitrescu. It's French, probably. I'm gonna play it on standard mode because I'm not a fucking masochist. As I briefly check TikTok. I always keep an eye on how the TikToks are doing. My big thing, I want to get it to 10,000 followers. That's the big milestone it needs to get to. And one of the reasons I'm a bit annoyed about the views is because to apply for all the partner programs and all this, to apply for any of it, you need to hit 3 criteria. And one is 100,000 views in the last 30 days, and one is over 10,000 followers. And we've hit the 100,000 views one currently, but obviously that's only going to last for so long. But we've just not hit 10,000. It's like, once you apply for it, if you fall under that requirement, it's fine. But I want to apply for it. I want to see what it does. Oh, David Angel's almost got a third baby. I mean, a second baby. I mean, a first baby. It's fine. Standard. Let's turn up the volume. Oh.
A young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence, the bushes empty. Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free from Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep. Feeling strange eyes upon her, the girl recalled Mother's scary bedtime tales, and her throat became bone dry. Then
shit, found it coming! Crack one!
He greeted her warmly and bit his own
He's just
wing.
testing his eyesight!
Come, child, quench your thirst, he said. So she drank the thick, dark blood and smiled with joy. Passing through the graveyard, menacing storm clouds loomed, and the air turned bitingly cold. The girl was shivering in her thin clothes. Then a dark weaver appeared, and with a click of his fingers, crafted mist into a beautiful dress. Come, child, warm yourself, he coaxed. So she clothed herself and smiled with joy. Across waters deep and ominous she went, hoping a boat she found would carry her home. But hunger's grip tightened and her heart grew heavy. Then the Fish King appeared and offered one of his many fins. Come, child, eat your fill. So the girl ate and smiled with joy once more. Continuing on,
I'll be honest, this feels like a lot of pedophile-based
based
mythical creatures.
Then an iron steed appeared, bearing a beautiful golden gear.
Sounds like a sting
The
operation.
creature said nothing as the girl approached and snatched what she thought was another gift. The horse grew angry and summoned the other monsters. Terror filled the girl's heart as the wild wind rose around the beasts. Suddenly, a witch appeared, dark, yet real.
It's actually just the Tibetan culture you wouldn't understand.
Gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. There. She's asleep.
What is with the creepy story? She's only 6 months old.
I mean, admittedly, Saucy Red Basket, he agrees with you.
Said it was traditional. A local tale. Besides, Rose doesn't seem to mind.
Because she doesn't understand it. Thank God. We moved here so that she wouldn't have to deal with any of that, remember?
There's nothing wrong with my memory. You're just being paranoid.
It's not... Never mind.
Oh, wait, hang on. So, in
I'm
the last
sorry.
game...
But I'm not paranoid.
Did I
I'm
play as
just
her for a
cautious.
bit? There was some
Then
cult. Was there a cult?
Go
Can't remember the last
cautiously
game.
Take your daughter to bed. I'll finish dinner.
The last one was in a swamp. And I had to play as her at some point. Was she part of a military organization?
Rose, your mother doesn't want to remember it. I can't blame her.
Was she traumatized? Yeah, I did play. Yeah, there was this bit at the end where you just play as her in a fucking boat for some reason.
Did you say something?
Shut up!
Nothing. I'll put her...
Wait, I'm gonna... Is there a... Can I change the... Can I change the motherfucking... The subtitle. I want subtitles like background so they're more legible for you lot watching. Wasn't there an you could leave it to die? Well, there might have been. How do I... Oh, just subtitles are on or off. Is that it? No, can't do anything like that. So
Down.
I did when I was because I did, well, this is the bit you just saw, right? This is the bit I loaded into. This is the first bit you're in the game, so I could actually find me. But when I was testing the field of view, I kind of had to wander around this little house. Very detailed, right? I desperately enjoy how needlessly detailed this entire set is.
Once things warm up, we can go for a walk.
It feels very like Fallout 4 fucking the start, but with just needlessly more detail. Right. Oh, yeah, the quest is not a spoopy. Like, it's a spoopy game, but it's not like a spoopy game, you know? It's not like boo! It's more like woo, you know? It's like thematically spooky. It's not like, oh, bullshit, spooky. Like, I just look at all the bread. Bread. Are they pickles? Pickles. Wow, look at the piano. Isn't it delightful? By the way, it's quite a dark room, right? I quite like the lighting, but you saw it with a vignette. The vignette's just comically ridiculous. Windows. No. It's Peppa Pig. God, this episode's a bit boring, isn't it? Fucking hell. Showing a child that. Oh, the wine bottles are weirdly giant. It's gonna... Well, weirdly. Champagne. Champagne bottles are pretty big. You can get really big bottles of champagne.
Once you're a big girl, we'll have a drink together, all right?
That's rosé. I mean, they are big bottles of wine. The wine glasses seem to be right out. They just need to be very... They bought them from Costco, you know? Look at this look at this kitchen. Like, look at this. Photos. Like, I'm a big fan
Her birthday
of shit
will
like
be here
that.
before we know it.
Oh.
They grow up fast.
Right.
Let's just enjoy it while we can.
I love the detail of this place. It is delightful.
Mia makes everything by hand, so this stuff keeps piling up.
It's just delightful. And now they have used the same. Why do they have two of the same thing with separate bottles of wine on twice? You have a lot of big parties.
You hungry? No? Maybe later then.
Yeah, look, they just got.
Don't get too close to me. Hurry up and put Rose to sleep, will you?
Shut up. I'm exploring. I like a very detailed environment to explore. I'm a big fan. Big fan. I think this game's beautiful. I think it's beautiful. I've been my modded Fallout 4 run was very spoiled because it looks so good. Like, modded Fallout 4, the way I've modded Fallout 4, it's honestly, character models are a bit, but like, environments are the prettiest environments I've seen in a video game. They are so beautiful. And now every game I play, I'm like, this doesn't look as good as my Fallout 4 modded.
She's going to grow up beautiful.
Weird. That's a weird thing to say about a child. A really weird thing to say about a child.
Hey! Keep it down.
Just making sure it's locked.
Keep it down! Okay, a woman! I'll be quiet! I'm screaming at her in the other room.
There. It's like I said to your mom. That book's too scary for you.
dude. She doesn't understand. She's a child. Also, I'm gonna this might get loud for a moment. Sorry. I'm just gonna add gain to the desktop audio because the desktop audio is maxed out, and like looking at the waveform, it looks quiet. It looks a little quiet, so I'm gonna just make it so it can be louder. And turn it down a bit, just so I can turn it up during cutscenes and stuff like that. Is that volume fine? It's a bit loud. There. It's like the little stains on the bath mat and stuff. It's like, it's... environmental designers, man. Oh, she's on meds. I just got the toothpaste, got the toothbrushes there. Probably stacked up all the random junk around the place. Now, very unrealistic, weirdly clean inside of the shower, let's be honest.
Your mama and I love this song so much.
Bang, the baby's dead! You know, bang. Horrible. Where does the child live? I'd have that one. Huh! Spoopy, in the bin. I mean, first of all, actually, well, several questions. A.
Why do I even keep this around? I should get rid of it someday.
I don't like that. B. What is this? I mean, I'm not against it. It seems like a book, like a nook. Like a little weird nook, a reading nook in the hallway. It doesn't seem very cozy, but admittedly, I don't hate it. You know, admittedly, the more I'm here, it's fine. And then, this is the...
Gotta do a deep clean before Rose starts walking around.
This is the room we keep the dust in, I guess. It's just a dust room. And the gas incident, toxic gas leak, blah, blah, blah. Oh. Oh. Okay, so they've been like, there was a natural gas leak at the place from the last game. Yeah, there was just a gas leak.
Everyone's forgotten about this already.
Government cover-up. All right. Getting rid of them. I like plants touching me. Not you personally. Like, I'm not like, I really get off to plants touching me silly. Like, I'm jerking off to plants. Like, you're not going to touch those plants. You know? It's not that. I like a plant vibe, you know? I need more plants from my place. I'm going to spend loads of money on plants soon. Once I have some. Because I don't have any money. See, look at that. They even bothered with, like... That's a... Like, look at that asset of that radiator. And they bothered with the pipes going into the floor. Actually, saying that. Okay, you know what? I'm negating a single point because the radiator asset, for some reason, is slightly out of the wall. So the pipe at the bottom is floating. So, minus marks for that. 0 out of 10. Thank you, Dom. Frank Givers, does Matt know anything about this game? No, this is the start. I mean, I know vague bits about it. I played the last game. I know the memes from this. I know about Demetresk and her daughters.
Have you finished putting her to bed yet?
You know, the big booby Demetresk who everyone wants to wank over, and her 3 vampire daughters, which I'm assuming are
Almost
quite
there, honey.
And I'm assuming John played this and just wanted to fuck every character, because that's peak John. Wait, where is... Hang on, sorry, just to clarify. This massive house, this is a huge house, right? It's basically a mansion, right? Is a 2 up, 2 down. It's got a double fucking door for the entrance for fun. It's a 2 up, 2 down. It's the most ludicrous 2 up, 2 down I've ever seen in my life. John Renowned sex habit. It's more John Renowned fucking horny bastard. Such a big house. Such a comically large house for something that is only 2 bedrooms. 2-bed, 1-bath. Huge. Very American. And by the way, I'm taking this opportunity to explore because I'm assuming once I put her down, like, it's going to be like, oh my god, the fucking big booby lady showed up and she wants vengeance. She's like, oh, I'm here for tits.
If they're really out to get you.
Oh. Well, hi there, little Rose. Cute animation. John, look, exactly. You were here for the Resident Evil watch party with John. He is a horny boy. Ah. She's 6.57 kilos. God, I lost that in the last 3 months of last year. 62 centimeters. Fungal pathogen test.
Rose is fine.
Paper tray holders. You've got a weird laptop. Oh. We're in Europe. We're in Europe? I was like, oh, this is such an American house. We're in Europe? Mentioned what happened to me 3 years ago, that thing that from the last game. Rose blew up because she's in denial, I think. In Europe. I know Mia doesn't like to talk about it, but can we really forget everything that happened? Should we face what happened so we can hang on to our lives over that much at least? She wouldn't have exploded like that at the hospital if she didn't care. Have you considered therapy? Oh. I enjoy that we paid an artist, an AI artist, to do all these photos.
I wish it could stay like this forever.
Weird photos. Pretty weird photos. Apparently it's in Romania? Alright. Also, do we not know what Ethan looks like? Because in the photo of Ethan and Mia, his face is covered. You know when you go to a wedding, right? And the photo you choose to keep of your wedding is you being imperceivably invisible.
Can't keep your mother waiting. She's scary when she's angry.
Abusive relationships. Oh yeah. Sorry. Wait. Wait, is the bathroom mirror covered? I think he's modeled. Oh, is the third person mode in this? Oh no, the bathroom mirror doesn't do anything. I thought it was gonna be one of those classic video game things where they've like covered the mirrors and all the mirrors are like broken. But yeah, that mirror is covered in a sheet. I've always been a bit annoyed about reflections because fucking back in the day we had beautiful reflections. You know, and now reflections are like a luxury. They're like, oh, we're not going to give you them. Or if we do, they're going to be ray traced for some reason, and it's going to take fucking a 4090 running at fucking 720p to get the game to run at 60. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like,
time for bed.
Goo goo gaga. I'm not going to be a father for long. I'm assuming everyone's going to get murdered. I don't know what the plot is exactly, but like Lady Dimitrescu, I'm assuming turns up and she's like, oogie boogie boogie. I want you, baby. Or like, Mia's gonna die, or Rose is gonna die, and I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm angry. I don't know, man.
There you go, sweetheart. Don't you worry. I'll be right downstairs. Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale monsters get you.
Foreshadowing. I'm pretty sure that the fairy tale that Mia was reading is literally the plot of the main characters. I need to turn my mouse sensitivity up a little bit as well. Oh my god, it's so... like, look how that's how I'm moving my mouse across the whole screen doing that, and if I go back into the game... that's me moving my mouse across my entire screen. That's so low sensitivity. Can we please just... Thank you. Oh my god. Babies are terrifying. We don't like babies in games. I'm assuming the baby dies in this game. Oh, 0. That's my favorite number. 0. What? Why does that one go up to a higher number and that one only go up to... Oh, fuck it. Can I have camera acceleration with mouse? Wait, what? Okay, that's better. That's much better, right? Maybe a little too much better. That'll do. Okay. My rule in games is I have to be able to move. I have to be able to just move my mouse slightly and be like, wah, all the way around. I can do a full flip. I need to be reasonably able to do a full flip, that's not good enough actually. Reasonably able to do a full flip, a full rotation. Bang behind me, bang, 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 bang. Right in a mouse flick. Oh yeah, I guess Cyberpunk got the ultra ray tracing mode, didn't it? Which makes the lighting not atrociously bad. I watched a video on Cyberpunk's lighting, by the way. Well, no, Cyberpunk's new ray tracing mode is completely ray traced, not just like partially ray traced like it was previously. Like everything's ray traced. Fucking, they're showing it off in videos, and they're like, look, now in these environments, look, the objects are actually casting shadows. And they're like, wow, it looks so much better. And I'm like, fuck, you didn't need ray tracing to have fucking shadow. I think Cyberpunk is a shit-looking game. Just be fully clear, because you're walking around and like
something the matter?
Prior to this, shut up, Mia. Prior to this update, right? This new ray traced update. Most objects wouldn't have shadows until you were literally on top of them, and even then, they look like shit. Most lights in the game weren't shadow casting, and it made everything look weird and floaty, and like I thought it made it look like game looked like shit. And I was like, oh, the only way you can get it now, so that objects are actually casting fucking shadows, is using the fancy new ray tracing mode, which even on a 4090 runs like shit. And I'm like, what? And I was like, wow, it's so... I'm like, bitch, you can get all of that with traditional fucking lighting techniques. Optimized lighting techniques that A, more people can run, and B, don't require... Like, oh my god. Ray tracing is... I like ray tracing a lot, but like, it's a bit of a bullshit term. Because like, everyone was like, wow, the ray tracing in Watch Dogs Legion was really good. It's like, yeah, only the reflections in Legion were ray traced. All the lighting was just standard baked-in lighting. Like, you can do really nice baked-in lighting. Super nice baked-in lighting. Especially when you have an environment where the lighting's not really changing, or the... Like, Cyberpunk is a set world. And they're like, nah, we can't do the baked-in lighting. I'm like, okay. Okay, thank you. I love that. Quality. Man, fuck that game. Literally, I was gonna play it. I was gonna do a series on here. And because Daniel was like, oh, I'm playing it, I've modded it, and it's actually good now. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I got the mod pack Daniel got, and he's like, it actually makes the game look proper, and it gives the, like, police AI now, and police cars will chase you. I'm like, wow! Whoa! Police chase you in a video game? Holy shit! You know, like, you have to fucking mod it in. And I got all the mods, and then I'm, like, walking, and I'm under an underpass, and I walk up to the big pillar that's holding one of the supportive pillars of the underpass, and the pillar that is... I'm in direct sunlight, looking at the sun, and the pillar that I'm in front of doesn't get a shadow until I am literally directly in front of it, even though it is a, like, 5-story pillar. And then the second I move away slightly from it, the shadow just disappears, and I'm like, what the fuck? This looks terrible. It looks awful, and it completely pulls me out of it. Completely pulls me out of it. And I'm Googling how to fix it. No, that's the best you could have gotten. And now you can get it with the fancy ray tracing mode. But again, even on a 4090, it runs like shit. And I've only got a 3090. Kuh, what a piece of shit graphics card. A 3090? You're not going to be able to run shit on that. Fuck off. Yeah, like, fuck, oh my god, the bar is so low for that game. Ludicrous. Badly made thing. Badly made thing. I mean, look at this game. Look at all this traditional lighting. And you can see, not everything's casting a shadow properly. Like, that's casting a weird shadow. That's not casting a proper shadow. But it's fine, like, everything still looks grounded. Fallout 4, half the mods I did for Fallout 4, the most important mods I consider for that game, are ones that make all the light shadow casting. Which runs fine on a modern system. Like, you can make all the light shadow casting with really high-res textures, with really high poly models on a modern system. Because it's not 2015 anymore. Oh, look, the baby monitor works! Because I put her in the crib, and it works now. That's cute. That's a nice detail. Cyberpunk, man. It doesn't... And frankly, like, everyone's like, no, it's really hard to run it because it looks so good. I'm like, oh my god, I'm walking around prior to this ray tracing update and looking around and going, none of this looks good enough to justify it running so badly and having no fucking shadows. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, no. Absolutely not. And it looks really good with the new ray traced update, but it runs at like 10 FPS on a 4090. And I'm like,
Is she okay?
Sleeping like a baby.
By the way, I'm talking specifically about Cyberpunk's ray tracing.
Good. What's
The
that?
new
Put
Cyberpunk
hands
ray
off,
tracing
mister.
update, not ray tracing in general. Ray tracing in
It's
general
chuba
can be
de
pretty good.
legume. It's a local recipe.
Wow, you've gone full native, haven't you?
Local wine, too. But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening, maybe you shouldn't have any. You really have to stop worrying.
It's just finding you in Louisiana, the pregnancy.
Sorry, you've put the
just
wine
moving us
glass
here,
way too fucking close to the edge.
military
Man.
training, it all happened so fast, you know?
Well, at least we're all together.
Oh my god, denial.
You, me, Rose. Now,
Oh.
everything's gonna
Seriously, think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
be... It happened so long ago. I don't understand why you are so...
Yeah.
Mia, get down!
Like, right.
Mia!
So loud! Ah. She gets shot, and there's like 5-second pause. He's like, "Get down!" Like what? Oh look, it's the guy.
Chris? What the hell?
Chris.
Sorry.
Chris.
No!
Chris. Fanny Bum from Resident Evil. I can't remember what his name is. Chris. Ah, fuck it. Redfield. Thank you. Chris Redfield.
Come on, move.
Good looking lying.
Rose? What the hell are you doing with
God,
my
I'm glad
daughter?
Mia's dead.
Package.
God, she's so annoying.
Take him away.
I said get your hands off her!
Ethan, no.
Thanks, Crisps.
Rose?
Get him out.
No, you're supposed to say bad wolf, Ethan. Bad wolf. Hilarious. Ah! Oh, fuck. I kicked it on my desk. It fell off. It's fine.
Hey, Doc.
Hello, Mr. Winters. I've got your daughter's results back, and I'd like you to come in to talk about them. How about next Thursday, 4 o'clock?
No problem. We'll be there. That was the doc. She'll see us next week. Hey, now. Think positively, all right? We talked about this.
I know.
These people need therapy. They just
We
need
hardly talk
therapy.
about anything else. I keep telling you, it's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Well, then what are you worried about? Look, she's gonna be fine. I just know it. What else matters?
We matter, Ethan! You matter! You just won't.
Mia, what are you talking about? Is there something you're not telling me? Come on, talk to me. Damn it.
What?
I have to
No,
take
not
this.
work. Who has the work in their phone? It's just the word work. Not gonna be like someone from work. No, just work. Just work. You do? What do you mean? Why?
Jesus.
Oh no, it's a burn. Wait, no, he's not burning, he's dead. Fuck it.
About damn time. What's your status? Is the package safe?
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield? And Rose?
Who is this? This is a secure channel. You are not authorized to use it.
Fuck. What the hell happened here?
We crashed, clearly. The car was like, no, when it went, and it crashed. What? Why is the... Why does it look like there's a fucking, like... Why is there a white dot on the... Oh, shit. The darkest balls. Hello, sir. Oh, C is crouch. Move the witness to site C. 2 transport officers. Secure Russian witness and Ethan witness. Oh, we're supposed to secure... Oh, eliminate target recover. Ah, okay. Eliminate what's the face. And then floopy-doop. And then flamdy-damp. Matty dot is a flashlight's emission point. Oh, because I've got a higher field of view. And it's confused. I understand. I don't know why I've said it in that weird phrase. I also need to change some settings. Desperately. Actually, desperately. What? Go oh, no. No. No, don't do that. Can I... Crouch. Control, please. Use recovery items. Say, fuck it, I'll do. Crouch has to be on C. That is. Oh, fuck. God, no. Oh, fuck. Nah. C. God. Oh, the FOV is much higher than the game normally, alas. Okay. No. F. Shit. Okay. Done. That's better. Right. Okay. Oh. I don't know what song to make out of that, but you know. Got a good backbeat. Wait, the car. Wait, hang on. Terrible flash. Hang on. I want to figure out what happened here. Can Ethan walk a little bit faster, please? I'm assuming we fell down this ravine, which is an invisible wall is there, and the light is not quite good enough to see any of the 7 woods. That's fine. He's cold, man. I'm sure he's cold. Yeah, look, I have a head. Look at my head. Wow, what a head. Good shadow. Oh, it's a military car, isn't it? They've got bigger guns. Wait, are they? Someone else's footsteps. What's this? Someone crawled. Oh my god, it's gonna be the village inhabitants. They're gonna be like spooky, spooky, spooky. I work in a village. Right? You know, classic. You know when you visit Romania and you're like walking through the woods in Romania and then people are like, oh my god, you must come and visit our local town and eat our local food. And I'm like, oh my god. Never been to Romania. I should visit Romania. Where's nice in Romania to visit? Oh, yeah. Oh god, his fucking hand again. Jesus Christ. He's had that hand fall off at least 3 times in his fucking life. You never get good contracts with rock nowadays, can you? The thing is, right, I don't find the woods very spooky. I mean, I know the corpses of the birds are kind of, you know, it's spooky and fun, and I like the physically jumpy bounciness of them. And it's very dark. Like, I appreciate there's a spookiness to that, but I don't find woods inherently spooky. It's like, oh, they're inherently, nah. You know, I find inherently spooky. Right, you know, shut up. Shut up. Jesus. Oh, loud. Fuck me. Wait, sorry, I'll do the classic YouTuber thing. Let's do it again. Wait, let's do it again. Oh my god, fuck! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh god, that scared me! Oh! Where is it? Okay. Sorry, I didn't react. Just needs to do a retake of that so it's more reactive. Turn the volume down a little bit, shall we? Shut up, bird. Shut up. Shut up. Kill it, man. Put it out with misery, the poor bastard. Poor little guy. Oh, this is back the way I went. Oh, okay, oh, shit, I'm gonna walk past it again. Can you help the bird? Don't just help the bird. It looks fine, just release him. Come on. Ah. Fucking Ethan's an asshole. Won't help a fucking bird. Anyway, I don't find woods inherently scary. I find space inherently scary. Right, the cold, empty vacuum of space. That shit's scary. I'm trying to think of a game setting that I found actively scary. I don't think Aliens. I didn't find Aliens inherently scary. Amnesia's a fucking good game. Actually, I really want to play Soma at some point because I love Amnesia. I thought that was a fantastic game. Because you always know where the monster is. That's the half the fun. Alien Isolation, yeah, I didn't find that scary. Also, I fucking got bored of it. And then I got annoyed because I skipped over the fucking. I was skipping cutscenes because nothing was fucking happening, and then I finally skip over a cutscene after 2 hours of nothing happening, and it was the one fucking cutscene where something happens. Horror in VR is bullshit because I don't like things in my face. I'm trying to think of what I find scary. Because I don't like jump scares. I think they're lazy for the most part, but I'm trying to find, like, what movies do I find scary? I don't know if I found anything explicitly scary, but I'm trying to think. There is a movie that makes me anxious. There's one movie I know of that I remember distinctly, which made me feel incredibly anxious the whole time. No other. I've watched so many horror movies, and none of them I find scary. I find them like, oh, you know, just like gory or kind of creepy. Like, I don't find them scary. I don't really find them that anxiety-inducing either. But the one movie that I felt anxious the entire fucking time was fucking Duel. Fucking Duel. Steven fucking Spielberg's Duel. Oh, the entire time watching that fucking film, I'm just kind of sat there and I'm tense and I'm like, I hate this. I don't know why that film specifically makes me anxious, but I found the whole thing anxious. It's excellent, Duel. I love Duel. I think that's a fantastic film. Just it's so simple. I think that's what makes it anxiety-inducing. Just a guy in a truck, and it was just a truck. You're like, what the fuck's the truck doing? Don't know. What's he doing that for? Don't know. What are you gonna do? Not a clue. Ah, fuck, you know? Sick. So let me just try and... How do I... There's a button to bring up the... Oh, there it is. Right, let me just... I've got that menu up. Right. Let me just... Manual flashlight. Oh, dear. There's buttons. Tools. Times. Free cam. Wait. Yeah. Oh, I see the problem here. So yeah, Ethan's torch is on like his chest, and it's physically in front of me. That's what's causing the issue there. Right, let me just disable the free cam because Jesus Christ. Can I fix the flashlight at all? No. And I can lower the field of view to the point where I can't see, but then obviously I'm gonna vomit live on stream, which I don't want to do really. That's the highest I can have it. That is very annoying. And the manual flashlight button does not do anything. Which is... It'll be turned off. So yeah, but it'll turn on. Oh, God. Oh, that's just telling me what everything I'm looking at is. Okay, that's not very helpful, but I appreciate that it's there. Good. I will say this thing I've installed is like a whole fucking tool for like modding, and I just got it for the fucking FOV. Literally all I got. It's about VR, which I don't have. Config, yes. Yeah, the hat. Yes. Right. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to deal with that being what it is for the time being. I'm sorry. But if it's between me feeling sick or there being a white dot on screen, I'm gonna choose the white dot. I can't switch off the flashlight yet. Let me. But I would. The manual flashlight button doesn't work. Oh shit, it's Phasmophobia. Quick. Quick. The Phasmophobia is foop-you-doop-doop. I don't find Phasmophobia scary. I don't think of a game I actually find scary. Because it's weird. It's weird with scary stuff, because I'm both simultaneously like a massive pussy, but also I don't care at all at the same time. like, it's weird. Weird too. It's always like the start of the Resident Evil 4 remake. His blood going down the stairs. As soon as there's a guy going to be down here, he's going to be like, boogie, 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 boogie. I'm going to have to shoot him with my gun. Dude. Oh. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Boogie, boogie, boogie. See, if it's fake out jump scare, then he's going to turn around, and there's going to be an actual jump scare. Bah! No. See? Oh, there you go. Hold it. Oh, it's the Fallout 4 Deathclaw bit. That VR game you did with John where he had a nice time in the van while you got murdered by ghosts. That's Phasmophobia. I really liked Phasmophobia. I've played that a ton with friends. I really enjoy it. I don't find it scary. Either. It's kind of... You're trying not to die, because you seeing the ghost has kind of got an amnesia thing. Because one of the things I... Oh, that's inconvenient. One of the things I really like about amnesia is the fact that you know where the ghost is, and the half of the problem with it is that it's a game mechanic that you can't look at the ghost. And the ghost can't really see you, so you have to hide. It's a stealth game. But where you can't look at the ghost directly, which is a fun mechanic. And Phasmophobia doesn't quite do that, but Phasmophobia...
What's it all this?
If you have mic enabled in game, which you should, you talking, because when I play with friends, I use the in-game chat because the ghost hears what you're saying in game, and the radio thing is an important element of it. Didn't you get jump scared by a door during the video with John? Oh, there's two things. Two things about that video. A, it's a video, and there's this amazing thing, right? It's called acting. Well, it's not acting. It's, I don't know, right? Like, I can sit here, right, and I can... It's not acting, but it's like, you know, you heighten everything. You exaggerate everything, right? It's like, I'd be like, oh, you know, I'm not doing that here. This isn't what I do in here, but I did it in that. And also, admittedly, it was so surprising it happening. Like, it was out of fucking nowhere. Because when I expect some, like, when I'm in this environment, everything's a bit spoopy and dark, I'm, like, expecting something to happen, so I'm not surprised. When I'm just having a nice time in the main menu area, and something just like, boo, and I'm like, for fuck's that, yeah. No, that wasn't the first time I played it. I played it low. That was the first time I played it in VR. Ooh. That's pretty, isn't it? Oh, that's very pretty. Yeah, it's very pretty. That's very, very pretty. But no, yeah, no, I don't like games in VR for the most part. VR's fun for like a video and stuff like that, but I don't. I mean, my VR's broke. Honestly, that video with John was the last time I used VR. I haven't used VR since. Well, A, because my Vive's basically broken, and B, I don't care. Most games are bad in VR because they don't really take advantage of VR. And some are novel, but for the most part, I'd rather sit here and play a game with a keyboard and mouse and a nice big monitor, which is what I'm doing. VR is only good for certain things, and I don't really care for the most part. Most of the time, it's a gimmick. I have not played Alex, no. Because my VR's been a bit fucked. It's just my VR's been fucked, and then it broke completely, so I haven't. I didn't have the space for ages, and now I have the space. I don't have VR. I don't have a VR headset currently. I think I was going to take Daniel's old index. Daniel uses a Vive Pro, but he's still got an index. But I think Rebecca was using it for a while, but I don't think Rebecca uses it anymore. So I think I was going to grab it. But equally, I need new fucking IR trackers. I need new controllers. I tend to use it with the games that essentially make you exercise without realizing it. Yeah, but I just go to the gym. Like, that's the thing. I enjoy like the games that really take advantage of it, like something like How to Job, or even like something like Beat Saber, which isn't a game I got on with, but I like Beat Saber as much as I don't get on with Beat Saber. Poor guy. Is his tail missing? I want to play Half-Life Alex. The thing is, I find real human-sized things coming into my face. Like running at me in real, like in VR, that makes me quite anxious. Like I played John Wick VR, and every time someone like ran, I was like, fuck, I made me uncomfortable. It's something I can get used to. Oh, John. Oh, John's corpse has been left here just to taunt me. I need a weapon of some description, I feel.
Maybe they're out.
God, these environments are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hey, see, this is something Resi 7 did really well as well. Resi 7 did this beautifully. Like, that's a beautiful environment. And Fallout 4 does it beautifully as well. And the fact that I could enhance it so much with some light graphical mods was amazing. Yeah, I think that looks stunning. Oh, look, there's a guy there and everything. Stunning. The lighting's stunning. Boo. No. Like, I've seen bits and pieces of this game. Like, I know you get a thing that lets you do that. Like, you get a crank and it's kind of Metroid-y. Nice, but it's a Resident Evil game, isn't it? You kind of get more tools, you can do more stuff, because it's a Metroidvania-y thing. I don't like 7 when you're in a house. You do get the whole village, and you have to work your way through certain things. I know that much about it. Like, I know bits about it. Just... God, it's pretty. Oh, look, it runs great. The lighting's nice. It's got proper shadows. There's a man on the roof. No. See, look, Cyberpunk, you can do nice lighting with nice textures in a high poly detailed environment. All at the same time, and it can run nicely. On Cyberpunk managed to do none of it, and everyone was like, wow, what a good game. And I'm like, okay. So that's honestly why I was so annoyed at Cyberpunk, because it, everyone cheered it for doing, like, the bare minimum. It wasn't even the bare minimum, it was like shit fucking San Andreas did. It's shit GTA 4 did, and then, like, wasn't even doing stuff that, like, games from 10 years prior was doing. What the fuck? Oh, shit! Wait! Wait, Meerkat! Eh. It's a baby! That's the baby alarm! That's the third baby. Meerkat has just given birth to the third sub-baby, everyone. Congratulations. I hope it didn't hurt too much. I hope your vagina isn't too ripped. Or torn, I guess would be the better phraseology. The baby train alarm. It's like the train. It's the whistle. It's the train. It's the baby train. Choo-choo. Baby train. Orange juice. That's a big carton of orange juice, isn't it? Fucking hell. Anyway, The baby's been killed by a train, unfortunately. We pull them out of their misery straight away. Because if we just kept allowing them to live, we wouldn't be able to support them. It's like population management. So what we do is the second the baby's born, we run it over with a train, and it gets rid of the problem completely. Oh. You right. Oh.
What happened?
He's fucking... You're right, Ethan. The one thing I learned about Ethan in the last game is that he's a fucking idiot. He's a really unobservant idiot who'll be like walking around and he'll see fucking like a dead body and be like, what happened here? He's like, a guy died, Ethan. A guy died. Also, weirdly, well, if we're... Two questions. We're in Romania, right? Why does this very, very old-looking town have beautifully typed signs in English? I didn't expect it to be handwritten in Romanian, but alright. I love how whenever you bring up the suburbs around Daniel, he gets really weirded out. Oh, a lot of what I've tried to do in my time working for Daniel is find the things that actually weird him out. There's not many, but I find the things that weird him out, and I just keep doing them. You know? It was actually a historic tourist village. Oh, I see. It's like it's being gentrified, just like Camden. I need to find... Here's a question. Right, so like, oh, classic. So Camden, right? London people, right? I know Camden over the past, like, 6-7 years especially, has just become really gentrified. It's just full of, like, fucking bullshit now, and all of the independent businesses have been pushed out. Where do I go now for those? Where do I go to find those in London now? Where have they moved to? That's what I want to know. Because I've been in London since pre-pandemic, and I want to go and buy clothes. Damn it. I want to go and buy some nice clothes. And I was going to go to Camden for that. But all the most of the places have gone. Fucking died. And died. I want to do that. Two friends know how to wait each other out. Yeah. Oh, live chickens. Excellent. Hello, friends. Friends. Fern, come back. Oh, she's gone. Fern's my favorite chicken. Admittedly, I shouldn't have a favorite chicken. I don't know about chicken. Fern is wonderful. Not much 505 clothes. I want to buy, like, I want to go to weird little independent shops that sell weird clothes. Weird alt clothes. Like, I want a fucking coat, right? I've been looking for a nice long coat for fucking ages. Excuse me?
Shit.
Oh, the house fell down. That's convenient. And like Liverpool's terrible for stuff like that. Knife. It's a knife. Wait. Okay. Stabby. Yeah. Liverpool's been terrible for that. Manchester's okay. Like Manchester's still got Affleck's, and Affleck's is pretty good. Manchester's still got quite a few indie shops and stuff like that. But
did they just run out of the house?
I've been shopping in Manchester a lot, and I just can't find stuff I want. I was gonna try Camden, but like, I imagine there's still a lot of stuff there worthy of looking at, but it's become a bit of a touristy hotspot. Oh, the fabrics. Oh, I see. It's unknifeable fabric. And boom.
No, friendly.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Nobody. There was an accident down the road, and
kind of that I found a friendly guy immediately, wasn't it?
Oh no. They're coming.
who is? What the
And
hell
I
was
opened
that?
wide.
You have a gun?
What?
Please tell me you have a gun.
No, why would I?
God, Jesus Christ. Come on, Ethan. He's just the most oblivious man in the fucking world. Yeah, take it. Ethan's like, oh, what's that? Ethan, come on, man. Beautifully animated. Beautifully animated game. Look at it. Oh my god.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey!
Ah! Oh.
What the?
Oh, God, Ethan, Jesus Christ.
Shit!
Uh-oh. Hold up. Wait. Okay, wait. We got it. Can I can't, damn it. I can't, it's too dark. Oh. Okay. Right, let's just get a nice, let's see. Ooh, filters. Right, that's, ooh. Vintage filter. Alright, that's better. Like abrasion. Yes, we're gonna do like a stylistic, like, oh my god, it's the 70s, right? 70s fella. Ooh, sepia tone. Ooh, deep color. I like the greens. Pastel, be like, oh, me and the girls hanging out, you know? I think I only go for vintage, right? We go for vintage. We go for a bit of lens distortion. Oh, no, yeah, we go for vintage. Want the chromatic abrasion on? Do we want the chromatic abrasion? I don't know if we want the chromatic abrasion. This feels like something you do would make an apology video for. Oh, come on now, please. Fucking, if Jake Paul can go on fucking WrestleMania and have a WrestleMania fucking match. Or Logan, whatever his fucking name was. Fucking, if he, look, fuck. It's fine. Effect 1. Nothing yet. Want some bloom. There we go. Got the weird flashlight in the bottom, and that's fine. Can't change the area of view or anything, but I can control. I can remove the HUD. So, cheese. Screenshot. Took a screenshot. Wonderful. Right. Continue on. All right. It's pretty good. All right.
Dead body?
Ethan, fuck me.
There's more.
God, he's just so oh my god, a dead body. Yes, Ethan. It's a dead body. You've seen them before. Ethan, you fucking moron. Oh. I thought I fell like really far. Slipped slightly. Dead body there, dead body there. Oh, my flashlight. Oh, my flashlight's in front of my hand. It's actually kind of weird, but at least it sort of blocks the dot for the most part. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. I hear you have died recently. Maybe not that recently. There's no maggots.
Jesus Christ. What the hell is wrong with this place?
Oh my god, Ethan. Take a fucking guess, mate. Absolute dumb cunt. There's a thing moving, Ethan. So loud. It's so loud. His fucking poor every time his left hand has been through so much in these his left hand, man.
What the fuck was that?
It's obviously a werewolf, Ethan. You ever seen a werewolf before? Come on now. Yeah, he will listen to you. Oh, bang. And, oh, he doesn't. Bang. And, bang. Bang, bang. Wasted a bullet. Bang, ah, shit. Okay, bang, bang. How many? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, bother. Ah, ah, bother. Ah, bother. Yes. Resident Evil, man. Ah, fuck. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my fucking god. Leave my hand alone! It's been through too much already. Jesus. Fucking hell.
What the hell?
Woo-wee! That's a lot of bullets. Step down. Maybe we should use the knife going forward, really. Else, this game's dynamic range is pretty aggressive. Like, it'll be so quiet. So I'll turn it up. And then it'll be like, ah! And I'll turn it down again. Just gonna leave it there. Should be fine. Right, is there anything on the man? Where's the man? Hello? Oh, he's disappeared. Okay. Where do I get more bullets from? It's a Resident Evil game, which means it's gonna be like 5 bullets a fucking mile. Tab. I need some healing. Is my hand gonna grow back, or is it just gonna be... No, my hand's just Yep, missing a bit. Sure, it's fine. Yeah, no, he's fine. I mean, I don't think I'm going to kill the werewolf with a steak knife, but I've only got 6 bullets left, which feels like, you know, I might need him for something other than a werewolf. You know, maybe like a spooky flying thing. I think there's spooky flying things in this. Oh, well, that's it. Ethan's able to fucking take shit, isn't he? Oh, actually, you know what? No. Family photo. Damn it, I thought... but I don't know... I'm sorry, I'm just gonna... What do you think about it? So there's chains on the door, right? I genuinely, outside of the family photo, I don't know what to do with it. Just kind of smush the family photo into it, and the chains will go, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Your daughter and wife have been killed. Oh, it doesn't let me do it. I don't know, I'm completely stuck. Completely stuck here. Completely stuck. I mean, outside of using the family photo, because I don't think the bolt cutters would do much. No, the family photo doesn't do much. Well, games are really difficult now. I don't know how people are meant to play them. I mean, the apples. I can't do anything with the apples. There's all these bags. I mean, oh, it's a nice window effect. Oh, look at that. It's a beautiful window effect. Delightful. If you survive and go to 80, what would they do? They disinfect you, probably, and they try and cauterize the wound. Sew you up. I mean, there's not really much you can do at that point. Just make sure you don't get an infection, really. Okay, I'll stop fucking around. Oh my god, I can't believe the family photo didn't do that. The obvious solution was the family photo there, is I thought. God, this game's pretty. It's properly pretty. Okay, we're gonna stealth it. Got my steak knife. But I'm sure it's rusty and can't do shit. The radio stopped, so we're just going to ignore it now. Oh. Lovely. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a quick turn. Yeah, you'd wait 8 hours to be seen, and they tell you gotta wait another fucking, like, 10 hours before triage, because, you know, they're a bit busy and they don't have enough staff. It's a non-emergency, you know. You're not dead. You're not dead, so it's not an emergency, so, you know. Oh. Alright. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yep. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Righty. Shelves. Those shelves are useless. Right. Yes. That one's got an axe. Shit. Ah! Where the fuck did you come from? Quick, get him with a steak knife. Here, take that. Take that. And that. And that. Yeah, no, that's fair. And that. And that. And that. Take that. Oh, yeah, no, that's completely fair. Completely fair reaction. Yep, okay. You know, I don't think the steak knife's very helpful. There we go. Oh. Hello?
Over?
Well, there's one there. I just saw him. I just saw a hand slide out of frame.
If there are any survivors out there, come to Louisa's house near the fields.
Survivors?
Oh, is that the end of the sentence? Okay. I mean, they feel like they're survivors. I mean, they're surviving in a weird way, but they're alive, you know. I mean, the screen's not zoomed. It's sort of zoomed and not zoomed, because I've got the field of view high. Here's something. Okay, so here's what you can't see the UI. Like occasionally my when I do that, my ammo's coming up at the bottom right, which you can't see. Aside from that, you just crop it on the sides because ultra wide. I could play it in 16:9, but I don't want to. And honestly, the amount of you don't need to see the amount of ammo I have. It's relevant, you know. It was like Jim was over there. Just someone like move out of frame over there. You can hear him. I call him Jim. I always go with the Jim. I don't know why I call everyone Jim. It's always like a reasonable name to call someone, you know? Jim or Bill. Oh. Man there, man there. No, I don't have enough. Oh. Well, I don't feel like I really have enough ammo to do anything with this. They're just normal men. We're just men. We're just normal men. No, they're sort of just looking at me. They're all standing up rather threateningly when I get kind of close. Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe... Okay. Yoink. Oh, in here. Grab the shotgun! Grab the shotgun!
Okay.
Shotty! Grab the plant! Need the plant. Oh, barricade the door! Barricade the door! It's a man! Ah, shit. Just men. We're just normal men. Men. Normal men. Yep, thank you. Men. Normal men. Normal men. Normal men. Normal men. Normal men. Normal men. Oh. Yeah, that's... Flower. Flower! Flower! Normal men. Ah! Men, normal men, normal men. We're just normal men. Oh, we're just normal men. There's no end to you, Ethan, you big prick. And... Come on. Yeah, come in. I've got this explosive barrel just for you, mate. There's a door! There we go. Jesus. Just men, we're just normal men, doing normal men things. Oh, bother. Not really sure what my aim is, if I'm honest. I'm just kind of... Oh, my God. Alright. 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 Okie dokie. I just guess I'm just legging it vaguely to where the woman is. No, I can't go that way. Men! Normal men. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? They've got arrows! Who gave them arrows? Who taught them to use siege weaponry? Hey, ow. Fuck off. Ow. Yeah. No, he's kidding you, Ethan. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Oh. Piss. Oh, fuck. Ah. Oh, bother. Ah. Ah. Ah, men. They're not normal men at all. I've been lied to. Get the things. Get the things. No. Oh, use the family photo. Damn it. Doesn't do anything. Fuck, 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 fuck. Piss, 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 piss. Piss, piss, piss. Get out of my way. Stu, get up, get up. Move. Ethan, you useless tit. What are you doing? Move. Shit! No, yeah, that's not survivable, is it? Oh no, there goes my. Oh, I think he ate my dick. All right. That didn't go well. Oh, I'm back here, motherfucker. All right. So.
Is it over?
Now there's a question of what I do. Wait, she gave me instructions.
If there are any survivors out there, come to Louisa's house.
Fields.
Survivors?
Fields. Now the shotgun was up there, and I do want to get the shotgun. However, this was the man's house. I couldn't do anything in here. I can't get out that way. I'm gonna find a way past those fucking guys. Yeah, I can't get out this way. That way got closed off. Now, they don't seem to react until I get close. Like, they looked at me. But until I shot them, they didn't actually do anything. They just sort of stood up and looked at me, kind of. They're looking at me. Like, they're standing up and looking at me. But, like, and moving away. But they're not actually... Oh, there's a leg. They're not explicitly doing anything. They are there. I don't feel like... they're gonna... react. They are looking at me in disgust, yeah, which... I mean... I did shoot him last time, which you didn't seem very pleased about. Oh, yep, no. Yeah, he didn't like me going in the house. That was the... Didn't like me going in the house with the guns. Okay. Yep. Grab. Go. Flower. Cover. Fuck it, that'll work. Sure, why not? I kind of want to duck and dodge and weave and teave them. Because I'm assuming I need to... That big boy made a way through, and I'm assuming I want to get around him, because every other way seems to be blocked. So I want to get around Big Boy McGee. I want to get around Big Boy McGee. Be very careful to get around Big Boy McGee. I need some medicine. I need some medicine. The crafting menu is... hidden by the UI. Thank you. And I can make handgun ammo. Okay. Alrighty.
There's no end to them.
Oh no, the town's not on fire. No, I want to make the town on fire. That was half the fun. Oh, piss. Ow, my face. Yeah, that's fair. Right. Bait them over here. This was reliable last time. Get a couple of them.
Shit.
They'll get around. Get the guy. Oh, bother. Make the guy go be like, boogie, 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 boogie. Boogie, boogie, he's not there yet. Fuck. Kite them. Kiting always works in video games. It's a long time on a tradition of video games that you kite people. Vaguely run around in a circle. And eventually the solution will reveal itself. Or I can shoot them in the face. That also works, potentially.
You're kidding me.
No, big boy, okay, big boy. So. Oh! No, I didn't like that. Okay, kite around him, get around the back, run past him. Ah, fuck. Fuck, I barricaded the door of my own fucking ass, shit. That was my fault, I shouldn't have barricaded the shit. Piss. Oh, crystal skulls, excellent, I can fucking, great. Oh yeah, I did this last time, didn't I? Idiot! 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 Go! Ah, fuck. Go. Ah. Oh, it's locked, is it? Oh, good! Good for you! Oh, good! Wonderful! Ow! Ow, fuck. Alright. Okay, oh, good. Oh, good! Good, wonderful. Oh, good, he doesn't... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Mate, I'm trying. Oh. Oh. He's got teleportation powers. Who knew? I like his man spear. Oh. Shit, it's Hagrid. It's ultimate turf form at Hagrid. He's like, trans people don't exist. Oh, you can see in his eyes. He doesn't believe it. He's like, oh, I don't want women in the women's bathroom, he's saying. You know? Classic. Classic J.K. Rowling creation right there. What happened? Why did they run away? Oh, Ethan. Yeah, yeah, your poor hand, mate. I'd be screaming the whole time, honestly. No, he's bandaging up. I enjoy Ethan's pure level of just like, oh my god, what is happening? I've never seen blood before. Oh my! Oh, I'm just so confused by the things that are happening. Oh my god, you know. Wait, is Hagrid a transphobe? Well, I don't know if Hagrid the character's a transphobe, but I'm pretty sure Robbie Coltrane? Pretty sure he came out in big support of J.K. Rowling. Pretty sure he's one of the only cast members that was like, no, I'm actually in support of Joanne. Blah, 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 blah. No, unfortunately, I've locked myself out of the house. Oh my god, I've got the ammo now. Yeah, fucking silly family car. Yeah, I think it's Robbie Coltrane. Not Robbie Coltrane. Oh, what's his name? What's his fucking name? It's gonna drive me mad. Oh yeah, I don't know about Luna's actress, but honestly, I know the main three. I aggressively don't. The main three aggressively have come out against her. So like, Ralph Fiennes also defended her. Oh, Ralph. Oh, Ralph Fiennes. Is it Robbie? Is it Robbie Coltrane or is it Robbie something else? Oh no, the trans people don't exist. J.K. Rowling literally thinks they don't exist. Like, There is no trans people, is her literal line of thinking. They just, people with... I don't know what the logic is. I don't know, like, are they... I don't know if she logic them. Philosophy Tube, not Philosophy Tube. Conjure Points just did a really good video about Joanne. Called Train. Yeah, Robbie called Train. That's what I'm thinking. Robbie called Train. Oh, it's hello.
In life and in death.
You're a bit quiet, love.
Give glory.
Hello? You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe.
Oh my fucking god, Ethan!
What the hell? Hey, can you hear me?
Ethan, you dumb, useless cunt! Oh my god, Ethan!
The child's father.
Child? Hey, wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
Rose! Rose, yes. She is in great danger. Since Mother Miranda brought her to the village, we have fallen into darkness.
What are you talking about? The monsters?
The castle bell heralds danger. They're coming!
No. Wait. Where's Rose? Who's Mother Miranda?
The bell tolls for us all. They're coming again!
Rose is here?
God, he's such a fucking dumb cunt, isn't he? He's just so... I bet he believes children are made, like, by fucking the belly, you know, by peeing in the belly button. He's like, but I never peed in Mia's belly button. I don't know how she got pregnant. I only pee in the toilet, he says. You know, like, just, he's so confused. So confused. And, like, Mia doesn't want to, like, explain anything to him, because, you know. She, of course, is just blissfully like, no, nothing, it's fine. I'm sorry, who the fuck believes that? Well, Ethan, I'm assuming. And also, I did... Was it a story I saw on TikTok? A story I read on Reddit. I can't remember. There's one that was just like someone in the hospital being like, "Oh, I'm definitely pregnant," or something. Because like I sat on the toilet seat after my boyfriend used it, and I know he'd peed on the toilet seat, and there was pee on the toilet seat, and I think the pee touched my bum hole, and now I'm pregnant. And he's like, "I don't know how pregnancy works." And she was like 25 or something ridiculous, and she just thought that like you got pregnant by having like by getting pee on your butthole. Now I don't know if that's true, but it wouldn't surprise me. Castle Demetresque. Ooh, hello. We offer the goats a warning to protect the village's people. Any who break them shall feel Mother Miranda's wrath. No. Yeah. Alright. Not like cut from house. Yeah, but you'd be surprised how many fucking dumb cunts there are. There's a lot of dumb cunts out there. Don't ever underestimate how many dumb cunts there are. Some people are just incredibly, what's the word I'm looking for? Repressed. Like they just haven't been, you know, they have super religious family members that just don't teach them anything throughout their entire fucking life. I'm gonna take this opportunity to explore while I'm assuming everything's a bit cleaner and clearer. Oh, delightful. Yep, that deserves a very loud noise. Oh, it's a map. I'm at the church, and then there's a house over there for the other crest. I need the other crest. It's at this house, which I follow the river. I don't know why I need the crest, but they're at the river. Oh, that's a beautiful... Oh, look at that beautiful typewriter model. Gorgeous. Beautiful model. It's a stunningly pretty game. What's that? Oh. Ooh, delightful. But the thing is, I'm not a huge fan of the Lego typewriter. It's the same with, like, the Lego Atari, because, like... Right, it's a 1-to-1 scale thing, right? And for the price they cost, I can buy the actual thing. Like, I've got an actual typewriter. Like, I could just get an actual typewriter that looks the same but is actually a typewriter, which I would prefer to an like, I liked the Lego NES because the TV was the main bit of that build I liked. I liked making that big mechanism of the TV, but the actual NES itself, I don't really care about. What's the bit from the main menu? It's that guy. Wait. Spoopy music. Oh! You know, I'm gonna leave this place. I'm taking the opportunity to explore while it was nice and chill. But it's a bit not chill over there, so that's fine. Like, I would like the Lego Atari to go with the Lego NES, but I keep looking at it, and I went into there's like a retro video game shop in... Oh.
Guess this leads to the castle.
Oh. No, that's wrong. Oh, no, that's right. But I was in there's a retro video game shop in Birkenhead, just across the water in Liverpool. Really cool retro video. They had so much stuff. They had loads of like old Star Trek figures and everything. It was great. I kind of went there. My friend wanted to go, and I hadn't really heard of it before. And we went, and I was like, oh god, I need to come here with money. Because I didn't really have any money. I was kind of turned up. I was like, yeah, I'll have a look around. And I went, well, fuck no. Oh my god. But they had a box 2600 there with like 30 games. And it was like £150. Which is like a fair amount. It's a good chunk of change. But I was kind of looking at it going, that's the price of the Lego one. I'm like, I'd rather buy the actual one. Because then I could actually, you know, it's the same size and it looks the same. But I could, you know, in theory use it if I want to. Because it's made of Lego. It's real. You know? Which, I'm a bit meh about the 1-1 Lego stuff. Just because, you know, when it's a car, it's like a scale model of a car. It's a scale model of a big thing. And I'm like, oh, that's fun. It's a scale model. But when it's just a 1-1 model of a thing that costs less than the thing it's a bit, I don't know. Or it just feels a little odd. I'm assuming that the way I was going there was the only way I can go, but I'm just checking. Cool. Just checking around. I want to sell loads of games to CX, so I have no need for them. They offer to sell the games for 1p each if I decide to use them. Yeah, no, it's a lot of old games are worthless, especially at CEX. Some retro stores might give you more for them, but a lot are worthless. Like I've said a few times that I've started collecting original Xbox games, and half the reason I have is because they are fucking worthless. Yeah, use the family photo. They're fucking worthless. They're a few quid, you know. Years ago, hell, when I was in job seekers and I had no fucking money, I started selling everything I owned, right? I sold everything I owned. There were a few things I'd gotten as gifts that I was just selling. Like, I'd gotten the collector's edition of Assassin's Creed 2 when it released, as a big birthday present sort of thing. And I sold it, right? I sold it because I had no money. And I had to sell everything. So I sold, I don't really have much from when I was young because I sold it all because I had no money. I had the collector's edition of fucking Danger Day. You know the Danger Days on Sierra album, the last one they released? I had the collector's edition of that, which came with like a replica gun. Like they had these like guns they're like Frankie Gerard and fucking Mikey and what's his name? I can't remember the fourth one. They all had like a mask and a gun, like in the little sci-fi world, and you got one of those. You got like a replica gun and a replica bat, and it came with this little stand. I was like, oh, it's so cool. And I'm annoyed I don't have them anymore. But I sold everything, and during that time, I looked to selling my original Xbox, my original like nice green, my green crystal Xbox. It's quite a rare Xbox. Only 1,000 of them made. With games. Right now I was like, okay, I'm gonna take them to CX and sell them. So I erased my original Xbox, but I don't have my original save games on it. And I took it to CX with all my games. And I think for everything all in, they offered me like £25 for all of it. Like, I think they offered me £16 for the console itself, and then like for all the games, like £9 for all of them, for like the 30 or 40 I had. And I was like, what? So I didn't sell it because I needed money, but fuck me, that was absolutely not worth it to me. And I'm glad I didn't because I didn't like it. But the other stuff I sold for like 100 quid. So it wasn't like an inconsiderable amount of money. Like I needed the money. And 100 quid's 100 quid. 100 quid's quite a lot of money. And 25 quid's not a lot of money, but it was like, it was low enough that I didn't really see the value in selling it at that price, you know. But yeah, I'm so fucked up. I sold my I'm fucked up. I sold the Danger Days Collector's Edition because like the Assassin's Creed ones, I like would have liked now, and I'd probably have them on display if I still owned them, right? Like Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood Collector's Editions. But I don't care that much about them. And admittedly, it's not like I'm a massive MCR fan still, right? But like, I like that album a lot, and I still do. And I think it's a cool thing to have. I think it's a really cool collector's edition to have a replica 1/1 gun. And I think it's just a cool looking piece. Regardless of, even if I liked MCR, I think it looks cool. Ooh, I don't like all the rustling. It makes me very interested. Ooh. Oh, that's... I like that as an atmosphere. That's really fun. Ooh. This is fun. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. Yep. They left. Oh, they're coming back up. Did they go back to They went to regroup! They have fucking tactics, the little shits. Pause time and then craft. Oh my god, what am I doing? Stop that. Craft some ammo, please. Thank you, Ethan. You fucking. Oh my god. Yep, I need to get used to doing that. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. You know, I'm assuming, like with 7, now that I've killed the people in this field, they shouldn't respawn, right? Like this field should just be clear now. If anyone who's played this game knows that, or if they respawn, that'd be nice to know now. That's just a nice thing to learn. Casey, am I misremembering this, or were you trying to get every original Xbox game? I'm not trying to get every original Xbox game. I'm trying to get every original Xbox exclusive, and it's still something I'm trying to do. Oh,
please.
Oh, it's the one from the field. Yeah. I'm still trying to do that, because there's only 100.
Stay back.
Please, don't hurt us.
Kill him, take the sword. I need the machete.
Okay. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I totally will.
I'm just glad to see normal people at last. Have
We're
you
just
seen
men.
any other survivors?
We're just normal men.
They're all in Louise's house, and she's not answering and the gate is locked.
Quiet girl. He's an outsider.
Oh. Shit, we're sitting ducks in here. Can your old man walk?
No. One of the monsters cut him. He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Louise's house.
Quiet. Must be a way inside. Stay here. Be quiet. And don't move until I get those
Dude,
gates open.
they've survived till now. I'm sure they know, like, they're not fucking idiots. Oh, it's slightly unrelated. I got an email from Master Replicas, right? Master Replicas seem to have bought all of Eagle Moss's old stock. They bought all their old stock, so they bought all the old stock. They don't appear to be making new stuff. I don't know if they bought the license or what. But they haven't made new stuff there. But they're reselling a lot of the old stock that was left over. Like, they were currently selling the Lower Decks USS Vancouver, which they've sold out of. They've got the XL Stargazer, which they've still got up for £60, which was never released. They've got some unreleased sets that Eagle Moss made and never released or sold. So, like, the USS Vancouver, they're currently selling, well, that's sold out. XL USS Defiant. XL Original Enterprise. That's nice. They also have the Batman chess set. Because they sold these, like, Batman figurines, which was a chess set. And I have that Batman chess set. It's not in my apartment currently, because it's fucking huge and I don't know what to do with it. I'm going to display it at some point. Dan and Rebecca got it for me as a present once, but I don't know, it's so big and I don't know what to do with it. And I'm going to display it at some point. But, right, the reason I'm pausing briefly is because one of the sets they have is the USS Kelvin. Which is from the JJ films, obviously, because it's from the Kelvin timeline, thus named after the USS Kelvin. And it kind of feels, I don't know, having the only Kelvin ship I own literally be the Kelvin seems quite fun. Also, it's a weird looking ship. £35, though. But it is the USS Kelvin. It's the Kelvin, for fuck's sake. It's the Kelvin. Like, they've also got a shuttle set on there. They've got shuttle set 3. And I started getting a lot of the shuttles when Eagle Moss went bust from eBay. And I don't have any of the shuttles from shuttle set 3, and I would actually like all of them. Because it's an Enterprise E shuttle and the Argo, which is also an Enterprise E shuttle. And they've got a Worker B. And they've got that weird little ship that fucking Kirk's in Star Trek The Motion Picture. Like, you know, that one from that 5-minute scene of them looking at the Enterprise. That's the little ship they're in. They've got that. And I would love all of those shuttles. There's 4 of them. But it's £75 fucking pounds. The company that bought stock is Master Replicas, who, from what I've heard, a lot of people have been saying Master Replicas are shit. Like, they're a shitty company, apparently. But they're doing these weird little drops of old Eagle Moss stock, and they're doing it weirdly. But it's just old Eagle Moss stock. I don't know if they've bought the license to make new ones in the line or what. But currently they're just selling old stock. Most of it's old stock, but I say some of it is unreleased. Some of it is literally just unreleased stock that was made, and you know, and it's not just Star Trek stuff. They got some Doctor Who stuff as well. They got some figurines. They got some 1/6 scale, like, Doctor Who figurines. Some of the Battlestar stuff. They've got a Dalek there. The XL USS Equinox. Which, they've got Discovery A. They've got the XL USS Enterprise from Strange New Worlds, which I have that model. Beautiful model. If you want a model of the original Enterprise, that's the one to get. Fuck the original looking one. They've got Earth Space Dock, but that's sold out. I've got Earth Space Dock. They're more expensive on here than Eagle Moss was selling them for, and actually a lot of these are more expensive than I was seeing them for on eBay, which, you know, I'm a bit about, because it almost feels a bit. But they've got ships from the Aliens franchise as well, which I didn't know they were doing. Yeah, I'm a bit about them. And a bit about the prices they're selling them for. The XL Stargazer is nice. The Stargazer is a nice ship. And you could have it. The thing is, if I wanted a Stargazer model, I'd want an exact replica of the model Picard had in his office, the weird yellow one. But I don't pause to talk about Star Trek models for a bit, but it's very me. Like, I've just put 2 things in my cart there. The 2 things I'd want for this current drop. And it's £110 fucking pounds. £110. Like, £110, which is ludicrous. The problem is, when I was buying them on eBay, it was just before Eagle Moss went bust, or just as they were going bust, so they hadn't inflated in price yet, so I don't know if they've went up in price yet. I imagine they have. No, they have not. No, on eBay now, people are selling brand new boxed fucking Eagle Moss Kelvins with shipping. Buy it now for 25 quid, which is a tenner cheaper than fucking Master Replicas are selling it for. One here is £10 or best offer. Like, why the fuck would I buy it from why would I buy it at that inflated price from Master Replicas? I mean, it's new, but like, how big are these roughly? The Kelvin will be, they have like 4 different sizes of ship. They've got the standard size ships, which is the ones I've got. And they've got the XL size ships, which are the big boys, which are the long ones. They're reasonably big. I'd say, I'm trying to, maybe a foot. And then they've got like ones that are in between. Like they did, like the ones they did for Discovery, and the ones they do for Lower Decks, like they're a bigger scale, which is why I didn't buy any of them, because they don't match the scale of the ones I've got. Like they're just this weird in between size, which I don't like. And I think the Kelvin is also that weird in between size, which is smaller than the XL ones, but bigger than all the normal ones. Which I don't know why they changed the size of them. It really annoyed me. Like I like the little ones. I like how little they are. Like the little ones are, hand size. They're small, but I like that because they're cheaper. And when I bought them when they were new. I got the magazines, so I was £20 a month, and I was just getting a Star Trek ship every month, and I was great. I loved getting those ships new. Ooh, sorry, I've taken a brief break to look at things. Oh, ooh. They've got an Excelsior concept model. So there's a lot of there's some models that they made which I want that I don't have yet. There's like a few ships I don't have that I want. One is the Proba Enterprise C mock-up, which has a printing fucking error, so it's a shitty model, but it's the only model you can get of it, and they go for like £100 fucking pounds on eBay, and I'm not paying £100 for a fucking shitty model, but it's the only model and I want it. But I'm not paying £100 for it. They've got a concept Voyager and a concept they've got a concept Voyager and a concept Excelsior, like the designs that the designers were coming up with before they settled on the ones they used in the films, for example, or the show, like early concepts, which look weird and shit, but like I like them. Hang on, let me just quickly, sorry, because these are going to sell out quick, so I'm just quickly looking. Shuttle Set 3, Eagle Moss. I think these are ones I couldn't get. Shuttle Set Quantity, which one? Shuttle Set 3. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck off, Master Replicas. I can get a new in-box Shuttle 3 set from eBay for 50 quid. And Master Replicas are selling it for 75. And then the Kelvin they're selling for 35, and I can get it on eBay for 15. Like, absolutely fuck off, Master Replicas. The only thing I think is worth buying from Master Replicas is the unreleased models, because you could only get them from Master Replicas, right? If like the USS the XL Stargazer they're currently selling, that has never been sold before. If you want it, you can only get it from Master Replicas. It's not going to be on eBay. The USS Vancouver, they started selling that. It's already sold out. But again, you can only get that from Master Replicas, and I'm assuming on eBay they're going to be massively high in price if you want the Vancouver, because they never sold that. But the rest of just the old stock, they're just selling at a weirdly inflated price when they're on eBay for like way less fucking money. Like, I get it if they were selling it for like a reasonable, but that's what I can get them on eBay, less money. And you know what? I'm fucking going to. Yes, I'm going to. While they're still available, because I realize I want those ones. And I've rewatched all the TNG movies recently. So I'm currently like, and there's the shuttles that they used in Picard are Enterprise E shuttles with Nunacells, which is classic Star Trek. So I'm into that shuttle currently. I'm like, and all the shuttles from Shuttle Set 3 are movie shuttles, and I've watched all the Star Trek movies recently, and I'm like, ooh, I miss those shuttles. Quite a lot of money, 70 quid. I haven't bought any. I've not bought anything for myself in a long time. Fuck it, doing it. Do I want the Kelvin? the Kelvin's 25 quid. Do I care that much about the USS Kelvin? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I mean, it's a weird looking ship, and it'd kind of be fun to have the USS Kelvin. Oh, there's one here. It says it needs gluing. What needs gluing about it? What needs gluing? Could you not glue it? It's a tenner, but it needs gluing. I'm not going to buy the Kelvin. So I know this is an absolute aside. I'm not going to buy the Kelvin because they go for cheaper than 25, and it's a weird size, and I don't know where I'm going to put it. And it'd be my only Kelvin timeline ship, which admittedly is half the appeal of it, but I don't know where it's going to go physically on the shelf. I know where I can put these shuttles, and 50 quid for 4 shuttles models is actually quite a good deal, versus 25 for one single model I don't really care about. Yeah. Okay. Buying the fucking Shuttle Set 3 from eBay, not fucking Master Replicas, because it is fucking 30% less money on eBay. And it's new in box. Why the fuck Master Replicas? Jesus Christ, fucking Master Replicas, man. Okay, right aside. There we go, I bought it. Yay, got nectar points. Oh, I don't know. A lot of Assassin's Creed sets are they're a lot of money now. Yeah, a lot of those Assassin's Creed. It's another kind of reason I annoyed that I sold them, because I think they're worth a lot more money now than they would have been. Wow, 3 whole ammo for that. Let me just quickly look on eBay. Assassin's Creed 2 collector's set. Assassin's Creed 2 collector's edition. How much is that going for now? Ezio model. Oh yeah, I've just seen that £700 Black Flag fucking one. What the fuck's that about? The black edition for the PS3, which is the one I had. Did I have the Xbox one? I can't remember. I mean, they're going for about 100-ish. Assassin's Creed 2 ones, which is what I sold mine for, admittedly. Which is somewhat cheaper. There's one statue here for 30 quid. Ah, yeah, so I wouldn't have got more money for it now if I waited, but very quickly. Hang on, I'll give me 2 seconds. I need to get a drink. Wait. Motherfucking biscuits and a drink, and also antihistamines. Because for some reason, I'm feeling allergenic. Oh, delightful. Take an antihistamine. Oh. What am I reacting to? Who the fuck knows? Okay. Well, I got that, I got that allergen test and a intolerance test, like blood test thing. And the allergen test said, like, I had a few very minor allergies, and that was it. And it was like to soy? I was a bit annoyed. The things it said I was allergic to were soy and potatoes. And I'm like, bitch, please. Please. Like... the allergen one wasn't that useful, because it only tested like 20 things as well. There was loads of stuff it didn't test. Like guinea pigs or rabbits or like fucking sesame seeds. There was loads of stuff it didn't test for, but the intolerance one is the really interesting one. Like if you have sort of IBS-y things, it's supposedly a very good way to find out what it is that might trigger you. Say my friend cow's milk, just cow's milk, and not lactose specific, not just lactose, but cow's milk specifically. It gives you a rating out of 100, and he had 100 for cow's milk, which is rad. But it tests like 300 things, like loads. And for me, it actually liked it. I was a bit annoyed. It's a finger prick test, and the finger prick doesn't hurt. Everyone was like, "Oh my god, it hurts more than getting a blood take." It didn't hurt. But I couldn't get enough blood out my fingers, and one of the tests I wasn't able to do because I couldn't get enough blood out. And they only give you 2 little lancets, and I used both of them, and I couldn't get enough blood. So I kind of emailed them, and they were like, "Okay, we'll just send you a new kit for free," because it's obviously the kit they're sending you is basically worthless. It's just like a tiny little pinprick and a vial. Like they're charging you for the test. They're charging you to physically do the test. So they sent me a new kit, and they said, "Well, we'll include some extra lancets for you." And I was like, "Oh, okay, cool." And I got the test, and I fucking opened it, and there's like fucking 20 lancets in there. Like, they put so many of these fucking lancets in. They just put a comically large amount. It's like they grabbed a handful and just threw it in. So I just have, like, loads of these fucking, like, stabby things. I don't know what to do with them. I mean, I can make myself bleed on command, I guess. You know, it's like having, you know, it's like wrestlers who blade themselves. I could just do that with my fingers now, I guess. I could be making something. I could be like, "Oh, I'm on Twitch and I'm doing something fancy with like an iPhone," and I'd be like, "Oh no!" and I like move my hand back and I'll quick like pinprick, and I'll put my hand back into shot, and it'd be like, "Oh no, the iPhone cut me," and I'll bleed everywhere comically, and then I'll get banned. Aside from that, I literally do not know what else I could possibly do with them. Outside of that really silly scenario. I did actually use them. My friend was like, "Oh, I'm thinking of getting one maybe," and I'm like, "It's fine." And he's like, "Oh, does it hurt?" And I'm like, "No." And I like made the point to go prove to him that it didn't fucking hurt. Oh, I didn't. Hurry. I didn't check it was clear. I absolutely did not check it was clear.
Took your damn time.
Oh, shut up.
You're welcome.
Fucking cunt. I'm gonna kill him. Oh, he dies. Premium food intolerance test.
He's not used to relying on other people. I'm sorry.
High reactivity.
We'll be safe in here, won't we?
Probably not.
Safer here than out there, that's for sure.
You look like,
Hey, do you know anything about what's going on?
She looks like...
It doesn't make any sense. Mother Miranda
God.
has always protected us.
Nobody's answer.
Lauren Lapicus. She looks like Lauren Lapicus.
Father? We have to get inside.
Okay, do me a favor, chat. Wait.
Just hold on a bit longer, Papa.
She looks like Lauren Lapicus. Lauren Lapicus. If they die, it's your fault.
So
oh,
much
thank
blood.
God, I do want them to die. Lauren Lapicus. Lauren Lapicus. Lauren Lapicus. Okay. Her face, right? Can't that close to it. Look at her face, right? Her face, right. Lauren Lapicus, right? Her face, Lauren Lapicus. I don't know why it's doing that animation in reverse, but you get the point. Her face, Lauren Lapicus. Fine. Oh yeah, no, my reactivity on my York test. 20 to 100 is high reactivity, 12 to 19 is borderline, and 0 to 11 is normal. The highest I had was 53, and it was for chickpea. Kidney beans, cow's milk, pea, egg yolk, and lentils. Just barely high. And then peanut and soybean at 17 to 40. Like, I don't have high reactivity, but my friend who had IBS, he had like 100, he had several hundreds, you know. I'd be curious to see what like Dan and Rebecca's are. And then the food environmental allergy test. I will say, by the way, all the other tests, the premium intolerance test, you pricked your finger and they gave you like a wick, and you just held the wick, and the wick sucked up your blood, and then you put the wick in a vial. And that was it. It was easy. The other ones, you physically had to, like, drip your blood into a vial. Like, you just had to awkwardly drip your blood out, and it was really annoying. Yeah, my allergy one, it's like, oh, I have ones with a medium reaction, but, like, almonds, peanuts, potatoes, shrimp, soy, wheat, and crab. And I'm like, bitch, I eat almonds, potato, and soy, and wheat all the goddamn time, and I have never had a problem. And, like, my nose is itchy now, and I feel like I'm having some sort of allergic reaction. You know what I've eaten today? Some grapes! So all I've eaten is some fucking grapes! You know what isn't on this list? Grapes! Anyway. Well, I think a lot of people's bodies say no to peanuts, in fairness. Oh. Yep, just every art, just use the family photo on the lock. That'll work. Oh, thanks, Ethan. Travel. Oh, there's a pizza oven. I want a built-in pizza oven outside my house. We're quite late in the day just for just grapes. Yeah, I said earlier, I'm not a big eater, really. I just don't have much of an appetite. Well, I don't cook a huge amount because I'm a small man. I did bring up some biscuits though. I've got some biscuits. Got a Lotus biscuit. Biscuit. Oh.
Louisa! Open up! It's me, Elena!
Bang!
Stop shouting. You'll draw the monsters.
Julian, calm down.
Who's this?
A friend.
Nice coat.
Father, for God's sake, Julian, let us in.
No, they'll smell the blood. You'll endanger us all.
My father will die out here.
That's not my problem.
What's going on?
These people want to let a dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends. Go on, go inside. Come now, this way.
Okay, if this was Fallout, I'd kill that guy, take his coat and his gun and his hat.
From this village.
Excellent. That's exactly what I'd do.
No. I'm Ethan.
Julian, go make yourself useful and check the grounds. I said go! Well, if Elena trusts you, then so do I.
He's not left, he's
Come
just
inside.
stood there. I wish this was Fallout. Every game I play, I'm just wishing it was
check on
Fallout.
the others.
That's my consistent thing, honestly. Most games I play, I'm like, God, I wish this was Fallout. Especially New Vegas, because I'll just be in a situation, I'm like, God, I want to kill that guy and take his clothes, and I can't. We did this for New Vegas, I could. For New Vegas, I can kill anyone and take the clothes. But no, all the games won't let me. Oh yeah, Q does a fast turn, which keeps confusing me.
This way.
But I want to go in here. Oh. So passive aggressive as well. Oh, there's a book. Oh, really rigid pages. You think you'd like a New Vegas remaster or remake? I think Fallout 3 and New Vegas would really benefit from being completely remade in the Fallout 4 engine. And like, some modders are trying to do that. Like, there's a project called Fallout 4 New Vegas, which just because the problem with New Vegas and Fallout 3 is just the jank. It's really janky, and Fallout 4 really fixed a lot of the jank. Like Fallout 4 is way nicer to play as a game. Mechanically, it's way better, and it's visually stunning. And you can make Fallout 4's engine, you can make look incredibly pretty. Like, you can make Fallout 4 look as good as this. Like, I think my Fallout 4 mod, it makes the game look as good as this fucking game. So, like, use the broken again. Got the livestock. We'll make it to the winter. Let's move around and bound this. Yeah, so New Vegas, it's hard to go back to. And Fallout 3 is really hard to go back to. So, you know, there's a project called Fallout 4 New Vegas where they're remaking New Vegas in Fallout 4. The problem they've had, though, is that they're not allowed to use any of the assets from the original game, so they're having to remake everything. And that includes all the voice acting and sounds. And as much as I'm happy with them remaking all of the visual assets, I do not think there is a scenario where I can enjoy that game with just, like, fan voice acting. I don't think there is at all. And someone was like, oh, maybe we can find a way to, you know, someone else sneakily exporting all the sounds and stuff, but I don't think that's going to happen. There doesn't seem to be a way to just pull the files from Fallout, like, There doesn't seem to be a way to pull the files from your Fallout New Vegas, like, install and just pull them into the mod rather than... I don't know. That doesn't need to exist, and I don't think it'll happen, and these mods have been going on for years and years and years, and none of them ever finished, and I don't know if it'll ever be finished, and whatever. You know, so...
Come inside.
Uniquits, I use Firefox. I use Firefox, because Chrome's a piece of shit, and I hate Google.
What the fuck is this? Outsiders, you're gonna get us all killed.
Right, Anton. He helped Leonardo and Elena.
We were doing fine by ourselves.
Please, Ethan, take a seat.
Dude, I saved this
all
guy.
that's left? From your entire village?
All that's left? All that's left? There is no one left!
You're in the room,
A
you
worthless
dick.
invalid?
No.
A stupid, wailing bitch!
Oh my god.
You!
Oh my god, I want to drown this guy.
Drag a bloody man and an outsider in here like it's nothing? And expect to be all safe? There is no safe! Every sorry bastard out there has been ripped in half. But tomorrow? Tomorrow we'll all be dead. Just like her damn husband.
Oh my god, kill him.
Put a sock in him, Roxana!
Oh my god, kill him.
This house has protected my family for generations. And drunk or not, you are all welcome and safe in here.
Whatever.
Can someone please tell me what the hell is going on here?
We don't know. One day we were a quiet, devout village, and the next, the monsters came and attacked us.
Oh god, I wonder why.
And they kept coming.
Wait, Louisa, where is your husband? Did they?
No. No, he is out there. Somewhere. He went to get help. Yes, that's it. He went to fetch help.
Let us pray. For him. For all of us.
Good idea. Come.
Jesus, we love Jesus. Jesus will bring us home. Jesus, we love Jesus. Oh, Jesus is our home. Oh, Jesus, 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 Jesus.
As the midnight moon rises on black wings.
Our Lord will come into my bum. Oh, yes, he will. He'll come into my bum.
In life and in death. Give glory. Mother Miranda.
Oh, come
Now,
into my
come
bum.
help me, Elena, please.
Oh, Jesus.
That prayer, I've heard it before. There was an old woman near the graveyard.
Come in.
Bitch is crazy as a bag of rats.
There is wisdom in her devotion.
Oh my god, man! I just did the
And I
fucking
hope
Lord
it
song.
protected her as it shall protect us.
What are you doing?
Leonardo, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Sick!
Father!
Elena, no, stay back!
No, let me go!
Sick! Yes! Jesus! Oh, Jesus! Jesus! No, Jesus! Jesus! Just stop playing the ukulele, mate. I'm busy. Mate, give me a second, mate.
Let him go!
Elena?
I said no! Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Father.
Hey, that wasn't your father anymore. You did the right thing.
Lord.
Elena, no! There's nothing you can do!
Lord.
Papa!
This entire place is collapsing!
Jesus. Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
He was already gone.
Jesus.
Leave me alone.
We're getting out of here. together.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Woo! He will save us. His name is Jesus. Oh, Jesus will come back and save us now. Jesus! Alright, it's okay. Jesus didn't help very much. Everyone's on fire. Which, if anything, feels very religious. I mean, this feels incredibly religious. Everyone prayed and then they burned to death. So, if anything, I feel like this is the most appropriate holy bomb bullshit time. Stop crying. Everyone you know has just died. Don't worry about it. I know everyone everyone, women, right? Women. They're always coming in. They're being so dramatic. Like, no. Fucking, all of my friends are burned to death and I just had to shoot my dad in the face. Like, get over it. Fucking hormones, am I right? Periods. Women. Hair. Makeup. Boobies. Disgusting. Women. Am I right? Men. High five. I wouldn't cry if I shoot my own dad. I'd do that every day. Right? High five. Yeah. No, start the engine. I can't start the engine with the family. Shame. Biscoff. Oh. Look, if women didn't want to be mocked for their womanliness, they shouldn't have been born as women, right? That's the logic, clearly. That's the sexist logic. Is that the sexist logic? I'm assuming that's the sexist logic. Is that the Christian logic? Ah. Christian's Michigan. Good evening. Oh, look at all the big wine. God, they really like that big wine in this place, don't they? Shotgun ammo. I didn't take the shot. That woman had a shotgun, and I could have just taken her ammo, but no. Oh, there's clues. There's a clue. What's the clue? Oh my god, a screwdriver. Who the fuck keeps a screwdriver? That's such a specific. Who has a key ring? It's just a key and a screwdriver. That's such a weird. If you're the kind of person who would have a screwdriver on their key, you would have more than one key, surely. Right? Like, I don't just go out and I'm like, oh, I've got my trusty screwdriver just in case and nothing else. Anything else? Just a screwdriver? Nothing else? Just a screwdriver. Okay. Take the screwdriver at the keyring if you need it. Oh, great! I'm glad they've listed it as they've written it down just in case you didn't know what a screwdriver was. Oh, Jesus Christ! What's this? It's a bag of grapes. More garlic. Some running upstairs. Drawers Can we explore certain drawers because Ethan can't reach? Oh my God! It's very on fire. A lot of fire happening. What?
Damn, the fire's moving fast.
She's been stood there staring at the fire next to it, clearly being very. You'd be over here, love. Right? You're gonna get burnt there. Lauren Lapicus. Not me. Okay, screwdriver, obviously. Oh, damn it. Okay. Family photo. Damn it, that didn't work either. Love, I can't. I'm shoving the family photo into the ignition. It's not working. I don't know what else to do. No. Bang. Oh, damn it. Okay. Fine.
What are you thinking?
Step back.
What do you think I'm thinking? Oh, this wasn't what I'm thinking. This was not what I was thinking. No, I was gonna... It's a brick wall! It's a brick wall, you cunt! It's a wooden wall behind us! I thought he was gonna reverse into it. Yeah! You drove into a brick wall, you dumb cunt! All you've done is made a bigger hole in the building!
Let me back up again.
No,
Fire. There isn't any time.
You dumb cunt! God, Ethan's such a dumb cunt, isn't he?
Where to go but up?
You fucking didn't think of that earlier.
Grab on. Hurry.
God, Ethan, you're a fucking idiot. He's like, I know how to get out of this house. I'm going to drive this really battered truck into a brick wall.
Don't worry. And try not to breathe in the smoke.
Oh, yeah, no, I
know. Thank you, Ethan.
I know. Yeah, of course she fucking knows.
Kind.
You know when there's a fire going on, what I like to do is I like to go... And I like to breathe in all of the smoke, because if I don't breathe in all the smoke, how do I know there's a fire?
Come on. It'll hold.
Part of the appeal of being in a fire is breathing in all the smoke and dying of asphyxia.
There. That's our way out.
The open window! That's how we get the open window!
The village is still full of monsters.
I don't fucking know,
We can't fight them. There's too many.
Hey, don't talk like that. We'll find a safe house to put you in until I can find my daughter. My hunch is she's in that old castle.
No. That place is full of nothing but blood and death. And I don't want to be alone while you're... Father?
Elena, no. That's not him. Not anymore.
He said my name. Father!
Wait, it's not safe.
You shot him. You know he's a you shot him really without any feeling whatsoever.
Stay there. Come on. Give me your hand.
She shot him without any remorse. She just shot him earlier. This is a massive 180.
Ethan, go.
Why?
Save your daughter.
No, you don't do it.
Reach for me. God damn it.
I mean, everyone deserves that. Everyone involved deserved that. That's absolutely... The fact that Ethan's still alive, considering how much of a dumb cunt he is incredible.
Dying on me.
No, I don't find Ethan wholesome at all, frankly. I mean, he's surprisingly resilient.
This is just...
I mean, he's surprisingly resilient, but he's a fucking absolute dumb cunt. Fuck me. There was a wooden wall behind the truck. Why didn't he just reverse into the wooden wall? I'm gonna try driving through a fucking brick wall. Tit. Yeah, it's fire.
This place is going mad.
Yep.
Why the fuck is this happening again?
I don't know, Ethan.
Shit.
It's bad luck, really, isn't it? Why at no point did he try and, like, I don't know, break the windows? There's windows. They're made of glass. And wood. And they're unlocked. And there's a door. Surely, it just breaking those windows and jumping out the window would have made more sense than trying to ram a car through a brick wall. No? Alright. Oh, that expedition, what happened is we went in the house and then everyone died. We burnt the house down and we left. Stunning. Stunning display of Ethan's just fucking sheer incompetence. Well, we got the demon crash. That's nice. Alright, that's gonna walk away from this, I guess. Oh. Wait. Alright, no, okay. No, Ethan doesn't feel pain. He just I don't think he feels anything. He's just an idiot.
Stop! Mother Miranda!
Hey!
Oh, that's Mother Miranda. I kind of thought Lady Demetress was Mother Miranda.
What was that?
There was the woman you saw like 10 minutes ago. You know, the old woman we saw 10 minutes ago. You know, that old woman we saw 10 minutes ago. Where's the guy? God, Ethan's an idiot. And the bells are ringing. Is that the church bell? Or is that a different church? Wait. Oh. What time is it? It's 3:49. That's time right on the church tower. Clearly. I mean, the church doesn't have a... Wait, the church has a bell, but not... I mean, that makes sense now. The bell is not a clock. It's actually completely reasonable for a church to have a bell and not a clock. things loaded. My knife's loaded. My gun's loaded. I can craft more ammo. Is it worth saving those things for other ammo? I'll make more. Okay. So, give me a minute, Mother Miranda. That woman I've never seen before, clearly. No, that woman I've not seen before. Yeah, no, we've not seen that woman before. She's brand new to us. She's a new character in the game that we've never seen before. Until this very moment. You know that old woman with the big stick? You know the old woman with the big stick? You know the one? Yeah, that woman. We haven't seen her.
Death has visited.
No, I don't recognize her at all. We haven't seen her before at all. I don't recognize her. I'll just leave her be, I guess. I mean, so far I've come to this village and I've actually just caused a load of people to die so far, so that's been nice. Not actually helped at all. Like that. No, those people in that house would have been fine if I hadn't turned up. Yeah, I like how she's animated. Oh, the devil. Oh, the devil. Ow. Boogie boogie, the devil says. Boogie 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 boogie. Boogie 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 boogie. Oh. Wait, woman.
Nothing but blood and death. Huh?
She's still there doing a little... No, no, she's vanished. Mother Miranda. Okay, that's Mother Miranda. Mother Miranda's the weird pagan woman. Oh. I don't know what to do with those crystals, but I'm sure they're going to come in handy at some point. And I guess... Hello? I've got a knife and I'm not afraid to use it. Oh! The birds have money on them. Isn't that handy? I mean, they're crows, admittedly. Yeah, they would just be stealing money, wouldn't they? That's what crows like to do. Oh, look, got water physics. Delightful. I do feel bad for shooting it, admittedly, but I need to see what happened. It's important. And it made me money, so it's fine. Look at that. Gorgeous. Look at that lighting. No, there's no fucking ray tracing. Actually, there might be ray tracing. Is this game of ray tracing? I don't want to say, oh, there's no ray tracing if there's ray tracing, because I'm going to look like an absolute fucking tit if there's actually ray tracing in it. I can render it interlaced. Oh, no, there is ray tracing. Damn it, don't I look like the fool? Well, now I look like a tit. Well, at least it's running at a reasonable frame rate, unlike Cyberpunk. Also, it looks good. Things are casting shadows. Turn it off, see how it looks. That's fine. I mean, yeah, it might be one of those games, much like Watch Dogs Legion, where you turn it off and it makes no fucking difference. Ray tracing. Off. Alright. Exactly the same. It looks exactly the same. I mean, no, I'm just doing something. Just doing something. Was it doing something? You have a 3090, right? I do. And the graphics card is making less noise now. I mean, AA isn't. Ambient occlusion wasn't on. Which ambient occlusion technology do I want? SSAO or fucking cacao? Oh god, that's such a big difference. There is a big difference. Okay. Oh my god. I don't like it scrolling back at the top. It's very annoying. Oh, it's reflections. It's just reflections. It's just for reflections. That's all it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's doing something. Doing some light reflection work. But that's the thing. There's a reason why this, like a game like this and something like Watch Dogs Legion is... Oh, actually, yeah, it was doing something to these. Yeah, that wasn't casting a reflection when I was walking back out. Yeah, there's a reason why games like this in Legion only seem to use ray tracing for reflections. It's because with traditional lighting, especially when you've got a... Like, ray tracing is really good if your environment is very variable. Like, it's great for something like Minecraft, obviously, because you're making an environment, right? Or it can be really good for a game where there's lots of physics objects and you're having to move a lot of stuff. A game like Cyberpunk, where the game's fairly, like, static, or in, like, Watch Dogs Legion, where the world itself is fairly... Like, this world is static, right? Like, it's static. The assets are static. There's no point in ray tracing the lighting, because you'll get better looking lighting. Like, that light there looks better and is higher performance, so it looks nicer, the room it's in looks nicer, and the game runs better because it's baked in. That would look, honestly, no better if it was ray traced, it would just be running worse. Like, yeah, and artists spend ages on baked lighting because you can make it look exactly how you want it to. And that looks great. That looks perfect, that looks wonderful. Cyberpunk just goes a bit lazy with its ray tracing, frankly. It has shit fucking actual default lighting. And this looks beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. And ray tracing is just for reflections, just to give it that bit of a zhuzh. Bit of zhuzh, you know? Bit of zhuzh. Bit of zhuzh. Bit of jizz, you know?
Well, well.
Oh.
Didn't think anyone was left.
Hi, Hammerman.
You must be pretty tough. Huh.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, you're not local.
You're Sister Main from Men in Black.
Mother Miranda's gonna love you.
You get fucked, Ethan. Pussy ass bitch. Well, this is the thing, right?
But you're whining. We're almost there.
Ray tracing and actually ray tracing and VR. They don't. The thing with a lot of traditional game development is you craft an image. That's the beauty of game development, right?
Real use to anyone else, and my daughters do so love entertaining.
Like a game. Oh, we're gonna see Lady Dimitrescu. Oh, there's the doll woman. I know her.
My daughters and I will deliver to you.
Way ugly! I want to see! He's awake!
Brother, shut the fuck up!
What?
I love this place. I love everyone here.
You mean you'll screw around with him in private, and where's the fun in that? Give him to me, and I'll put on a show that everybody can enjoy.
Ugh, so gauche. What do we care for bread and circuses?
I love her!
The man
Yes!
thinks suffering is
She calls something gauche!
The man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah, blah, blah.
I've heard all your arguments. Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision. Heisenberg, the man's fate is in your hands.
Mother Miranda, I must protest. Heisenberg is but a child, and his devotion to you is
Nah, you know, I can see why people are simping over her. Look at her.
Me,
I mean, listen to her.
Shut your damn mouth! And don't be a sore loser. Go find her food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
I'm the child. You're the one who's arguing with Miranda's decision.
You wouldn't know responsibility if it was welded
Oh,
to
keep growing. One day your head might actually fit your ego.
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Silence! My decision is final.
I want to let these people win. These people are wonderful.
Remember from whence you came.
Thank you. Huh. Lycans and gentlemen, we thank you for winning. And now let the games begin.
I want to let them win. Fuck it.
Let's see what you're doing. Ethan Winters.
Get ready.
No, wait!
10, 9, 8, 7.
Ethan, it's a game. Like it.
5, 4.
Yeah, don't hesitate, you fucking... What are you doing? Why would you look... God, he's such a dumb cunt. He's so dumb. He's just so dumb.
Ah, Jesus Christ!
It's amazing he's not already dead.
Run for your life.
Yeah. Damn it. I had to look at it to make sure it was really a...
Very nice, Ethan.
God, look at this place. This place is fucking sick looking. Cool. Yeah. Sick. He's fallen into a slide. Oh God, he's such a fucking idiot. He just looks out. He's only alive by sheer luck.
You're still alive? Impressive.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh.
Shit!
Oh.
My word. You truly are as strong as
I don't know. Strong is not the word I would use,
I think I've let you get away.
Yeah.
Gotta keep Donna and
Right.
Rowan entertained.
Okay.
So now it's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand finale.
You know, I appreciate that, like... I appreciate this, the kind of rotting cast and stuff like that, but I feel like if you were... You've put all this effort into designing these rooms, and you've bothered to put like a little cubby that someone can just sit in. I feel like a bit.
Too close.
I like the cut of his jib too, but his nugs are best. Best.
Do those freaks have rows?
What do you think? You fucking absolute melon. He's an absolute fucking melon. Oh my God. What do you think? Of course they have fucking rows. You mean the big fucking monsters? Do they have? You are such a stupid cunt, Ethan. Absolute fucking dumb cunt. Absolutely beautiful environments, though. Absolutely stunning environments. Fucking dumb cunt. Jesus. Oh, I unlocked it, did I? Thank you. Oh, I'm back here. My things. My things. Where are my things? Oh. God, this game's pretty. God, this game's pretty. Oh, yeah, we got a subtitle. That's what the hell's wrong with this place. Crucified people. It's the same model, but that doesn't matter because it looks nice. I don't know if nice is necessarily the right word to use there. Looks cool. Well, maybe not cool. Looks interesting, should we say. Sick. Gnarly. Wicked. Wicked. Sweet. Awesome. Necromancer. I was really shocked by the body horror in this game. Do you have experience? My tolerance for body horror is incredibly high. Like, I love body horror. I mean, fuck me. The horror movies I tend to like just have a ludicrous amount of body horror. I'm a big fan of gore. There's a reason, right? I was a big fan of the new Mortal Kombat movie because it went full on with the gore. It went full on with the, oh my god, we're going to cut a guy in half, like, top to tail, and we're going to see what happens. And I'm like, oh, sick. Oh, it's big.
I've been waiting for you.
Look at all his trinkets. He's a salesman. Trinkets. He's got his trinkets.
Anyone who is anyone has heard of the likes of you. A hero searching for his daughter. Though I must say, that castle arouses suspicion.
Yeah, and so do you.
I am but a humble merchant.
Here?
Oh, forgive my manners. Call me the Duke. Now to business. Weapons, ammunition, healing salves, anything you desire, I can provide.
Porn! I would like pornography, sir. I was looking at pornography. Hardcore
Well then,
pornography.
feel free. A gift has arrived for you, good sir.
Yeah. Oh. Do I need those for anything? Well, I need the guns, obviously. I don't want to sell those. And the ammo. I think you can sell them, though. Are the crystal fragments just to sell? Or do I can buy a knife. Why would I need a... Oh, look at that. Oh, bonus from the trauma pack. Oh, that's DLC. It's a cheap DLC weapon. I feel like cheating. And I'm completely fine with it, if I'm perfectly honest. Fuck it.
Do you have enough firepower? I can now offer an expanded weapon modification service. Thank you for your patronage.
Sick. Look at that. Pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. Got my sick ultra gun. Oh, but I don't need that other fucking piece of shit gun anymore, do I?
Window shop away.
I don't need that. I don't need that other fucking piece of shit, do I? Wait, hang on. Do I? I can't upgrade the other one. Was it pre-upgraded? That feels like cheating. Powerful customized handgun. Power 110, rate of fire 0.4.
What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
No. Admittedly, that can get higher power. 0.5. Its fire speed's better. That reload speed 2.6 and ammo capacity 9. I mean, it actually looks worse. I mean, currently it's slightly better because it's got a bit more power. Well, the second I upgrade this once, it's going to be better. But I'll use that one I got for now, because fuck it. I'm eating biscuits. I'm a biscuit
I'm
boy.
skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
Well, there's weapon mods. They're for the handgun and for the thingy. They're just power. That's recipes. Oh, ammo recipes. Shotgun ammo recipe would be really good. More shotgun ammo generally would be good. Oh, I can put a charm. Oh, delightful.
Oh, excellent.
Wow, a free charm. Wow. So hang on, yeah. So stuff to sell. Anyone who's played this, the crystal skull and the crystal fragments. Do I need them for anything else, or are they just to sell? Because it says valuable.
Pay me.
Oh, you can get mag and trigger upgrades, yeah. Right, well, they're already expensive though. I can't afford them, but you know. Yeah, do I? I'll just sell them now. Crystals are just to sell. Okay, wonderful. I'm never sure in a game like this, because, like, some games just don't fucking tell you. Okay, its reload speed is slower. Its rate of fire is slower. Its power is slightly better. Its ammo capacity is slightly worse. But it's got anti-bioweapon technology. Ooh! And a silencer, which I don't know if that will be handy or not, but I'm not going to sell... Can I buy it back? Can I buy it back? Because if I can buy it back for the same price, potentially, I can buy it back. I know I can buy it back because it's in the shop.
To think I would buy such things.
I know I can tell because it's in the shop. And obviously, I think I'll want it later, but I'm not going to use it now. And it might be better to have the gun now. Have the money now. Because then with the...
This is all an investment, Ethan.
How much money is that? 8 grand. I can get 8 grand right now on top of my other 8 grand. And with that, I mean, I can already buy the shotgun ammo recipe. And I can upgrade the shotgun significantly. For that amount of money. I'm going to buy the shotgun ammo recipe because it's...
I saw you eyeing that one. Securing goods is more important than anything.
Ooh, do I want to sell that? Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna spin around in my chair while I spin. Oh, I'm spinning too fast. Oh dear. Spin faster, Matt. Oh god. Ah. Whoa. And he's still. Oh my god. All right. Dizzy boy. That's the first time I've spun around in my chair since I got my blood taken out, and I feel okay. Chat, how much does the gun sell? How inflated of a price does he sell it for? Is my question. Oh yeah, there is. Oh yeah, there's these to buy in the shop. I didn't see those. Yeah, I obviously want to have that gun because. Can I? Yeah, I obviously like that pistol that I've got is better than the one it's gonna be better. But for the time being, it's not. So for the time being, I might as well get the money from me, spend it on something else, and then I'll get to come back later. 8 grand. Don't need the reload speed up. I'd just like the power up. Oh, look at that. 640, man. I'll wait.
Please come again.
Please. Blum, 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 blum. I like his cart. How does that horse pull that massive cart with that absolutely humongous man? Look at that stomach. That's a stomach. That is such a big stomach. How are you alive, sir? Okay. Wait, is this? No, that's the silencer does nothing, okay? The silencer's absolutely fucking pointless. So it seems to be a gun that's worse in every way than the default gun. So I don't know what the point of it is. God, that's pretty. See, baked in lighting. Baked in lighting. Looks really good. I've been locked in. That's a concern.
Could Rose be here?
It's the thing. Look, we've got that one light. Like in this room, you have 3 light sources. There's 2 windows and that. Right? And that's casting a realistic shadow, obviously, because it's casting my shadow. Oh god, it's casting my shadow. You've got ambient occlusion on, which is giving everything, and you've got the shine and everything, and it looks really fucking good. And they're the Demetresk kids. Bela Demetresk, Cassandra Delaquist, and Daniela Demetresk, who are like big zombie ladies, and they walk around and they've got blood in their mouths, and I'm like, ooh, hello. And there's some shoes that someone's left in the elevator room. I mean, this game looks amazing. It looks incredible, and it's a real testament to what you can do. It's a real testament to what you can do with traditional lighting. Because, like... Because, like, I just ray tracing is nice, but, like, a lot of the time, like... This room looks fantastic. It looks fantastic. You do not need ray tracing in this, like ray trace lighting in this room. Ray trace reflections, as a thing, are great, which is clearly why a lot of games implement them, like this in Legion. But like ray trace lighting isn't always good. If you could, for example, move a lot of the objects in this room around, or you could change the light source and physically move them, ray tracing might be a good option. But like, it doesn't make any sense here. Delivery of 1 male, 3 females. Mother random meeting Mr. Demetresque. The Duke of Business discussions. Meeting. Right. Now, one of the reasons I backed out of this room when I came in is I recognized that hallway. Like, I've seen clips of this game, and I've seen footage of this game, and I recognize that hallway. Because this is the area that Lady Demetresque wanders around in amnesia style, and you have to leg her away from her. She's like, boogie, 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 I'm big and booby, and I'm big and a booby, and I've got fucking, what's his name? What's his name? Fucking Dreamy Dream Boy. Dreamy Dream, hand, sword, Wolverine, hand thing. What's his name? I haven't actually watched that horror film. I keep meaning to. Oh my god. I thought that was someone walking. It's my footsteps when I'm turning. That's my foot. They're my footsteps because I'm turning. I appreciate that it renders them, but that scared the shit out of me. Freddy Krueger, thank you. Probably Spark's the best. Freddy Krueger. This place looks fucking amazing. Ask the angel, blinded gaze, and only then you will be saved. Oh. No, not really. I mean, I'm kind of along for the ride, much like in Fallout 4. I don't really care about Sean, I'm just sort of here. Absolutely. I'll take it. Do whatever you want, I don't care. That's fine.
Man blood.
Yeah, that's fair. Don't fight it, Ethan. Just don't fight it. Let it happen, man. I'm fine with it, you know?
Mother, I bring you fresh prey.
You are so kind to me, daughters.
This game does have fantastic audio. It's really good.
Let's take a look at him. Well, Ethan Winters. You escaped my little brother's idiot games, did you? Let's see how special you are.
Yes, Mother.
Yes,
Oh, he's fucking left his poor left hand. Let it happen, Ethan. Fully erect, you know? Absolutely fully erect.
Starting to go a little stale.
Then let's devour his man flesh quickly, Mother.
I am the one who captured him.
You can have all of it, mate. Just take it.
First, I must inform Mother Miranda. But later, well, there will be enough for everyone. Udama! Oh, be careful what you wish for, Ethan Winters.
Wait, what are you doing?
Yeah, no, I get it. I get the simping. 100%. Didn't get it before, now I do. I'm like, oh, she's just big booby woman. I'm like, oh, I can see why she's... Oh, big booby. I'm in. Yep, take it. You know? Absolutely 100%. You need a biscuit. Right, listen. Right. I'm going to take the pop filter off my microphone. I'm going to... Hear that? That's a penis. That's how... That's fully erect, just having a rag against the microphone. That's what it is, just fully, you know? Oh well. I do commend him for how he can just deal with his hands being absolutely fucked, you know?
You crazy witches.
dude, I wouldn't have any movement in my hands at that point. Like, you're just... Oh, thankfully, he's got the glue juice that can glue his hand back together. His hand's glued. It's fine. Glued back together. Why does it make a clinking sound? Oh, it's just that erect. You know? Listen. That's just... Can't help it, you know? Just Lady Dimitrescu just thinks to me. Ignore the sipping sound. That also came from my penis. I haven't seen the new John Wick yet. I'm delayed on it. I've had a thing lately, right, where because the weather's starting to get nicer, I realized, like, I seasonal affective disorder was never a thing I've really encountered before, but like this year, oh my fucking god, winter, I fucking hated it. And now the weather's been getting nicer, and I don't have much time. When the weather's not very nice, I'm going, okay, I'm not going to go out, I'm going to stay and I'm going to work, and I'm getting work done. And then the second the weather is lovely, I'm like, I'm going out, and I'm sitting in the park all day, and I'm doing that. Which is what I've been doing. So, like, all my free time I've only been taking free time when it's been nice, and I've been not, and I don't want to go sitting in the cinema, because I'm like, I want to be outside, it's sunny, I want to be in the sun. I'm going to sit in the sun and be like, sunlight, delicious. Oh. So I haven't actually been to see it yet. I should. I keep meaning to, I just haven't. I was going to go see it with Daniel. But like most things with Daniel, the plan fell apart. How does she fit in that bed? How does she could not fit in that bed? Like, she would have to just curl up in a ball. Oh, look, it's John Adams, and it's also John Adams. And oh, it's John Adams' wife. John Adams' other wife. That's not spoilers. Oh my god, a guy gets violented in John Wick? Really? I don't believe you. That's unbelievable. I just can't. No. Sorry. Spoilers. You tell me a guy in John Wick gets hurt in some gruesome way. That's, no. They're better than sleeping. Even then! He can't spread out, you know? They get comfy. Look, it's just like, so this and Fallout 4 does this really well. This sort of like clutter. This is something I always thought was missing from Cyberpunk. It's one of the, I don't know why I'm using this game to just complain about Cyberpunk. I just have a constant annoyance about Cyberpunk. Because like, actually admittedly the sprite chains are a bit obvious. I'm going to ignore the sprite chains. Clutter and just everything being a bit odd and off, and the corners being dirty and the edges of the walls being dirty and cluttered and there being dirt and stuff. That's a big thing to make an environment feel like real and lived in. And dirty. And Cyberpunk doesn't have that. A lot of the environments I remember being in Cyberpunk were just like... Oh. Were just like... empty and quiet, and like the corners just look like just two assets stuck together, and it looked pretty shit. Okay, no. That's fine. Now I'm assuming... Lady Big Boobs is wandering around being like, oh, I'm Lady Big Boobs, and wandering around and I'm big and scary and I've got big boobs. I should probably... Oh, look right in the... You protect everything else, but not that. You know, come on, man. How do I shortcut? Can I take that off a shortcut, please? Can I put that onto a shortcut? No.
Where have they taken Rose?
Oh, yeah! I don't care. See, this game and Fallout 4 are predicated on the idea that I care about this kid, and I absolutely do not. But I'm along for the ride. Ooh. Oh, look at all the decayed fruit. Oh, look, you can see them fucking drinking tea in here. Like all their bloodied, like that's such a beautiful detail. The sort of bloodied cups where their bloodied mouths have been hitting the tea cups. It's like such a beautiful detail. Then here they got the chains that have been used for something. This big lever, which I'm assuming will be used at some point in the future. Mother Miranda's chair, not Mother Miranda's chair, Lady Dimitrescu's chair. Beautiful fresh flowers. would I want to make a new kid with Lady Big? With Big Lady. I wouldn't want to make a new kid with Big Lady. You know. Fuck that. Kids. Ugh. Disgusting. Don't want them. Ugh. Get out of here. Right? You see, I would agree. I agree with that. You just... Right in there. You don't need it. You don't need the... You don't need the testicles. The penis, that's important. The testicles, not so much. You know? Oh. Were these here when I was here before? No, they weren't. Listen to that sound design. Absolutely fucking excellent sound design. Absolutely excellent sound design. These weren't here before. I need to put stuff in them. I don't know what stuff, but they're like cubey things. What's up there to explore? There's this room. Which... Oh.
Oh, we meet again.
Duke, why are you here?
Where there's coin to be made. And have you found your daughter?
No.
If she is truly here, the lady of the castle would have kept little Rose in her private chambers, would she not?
Domitresque?
The very same. Why don't you
called
take a look?
Domitresque, for Christ's sake.
Get lucky.
The big Dom woman. I mean, come on.
Care to make a purchase?
I also love the very convoluted nature of the fucking just this game. Oh, I need a. Oh, look, I need a thing. It's a ball puzzle. Labyrinth. Blah 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 blah. Sword labyrinth, castle, the house on the hill, the water wheel, the iron tower. Upon the completion, you put a gun to stem of his own life. Each labyrinth is unique and requires a specially crafted metal ball to operate. Each one contains crystallized human remains, which is said to be its fable of wives. The labyrinths of their graves. I need a ball. And I can play the fucking the tilty game. Oh, I love a tilty game. Like peak fucking early iOS video. Like, oh, we've got a gyroscope. Let's use it. Get video game.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Oh, Duke definitely teleports. I do like the convoluted nature of, like, the shop. It doesn't make any fucking sense whatsoever. Ooh, baggage. Oh, delightful. You know, more power. Crimson glass. I'm assuming if it has... Oh, treasure. I'm assuming treasure's just to sell, yeah. Treasure's just to sell. Recovery item, hanger, shotgun. Treasure's just to sell. Okay. Okay.
And buy it I will.
Gunsmith. Buy more shotgun. Yes. Thank you. Okay.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
Oh, that's the shotgun. Increase the rate for the shotgun. I'd like that as well. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna...
Have a wonderful...
Not, well, not cheap, but like...
adventure.
I'm gonna save the game. And then...
Well then, feel free to peruse.
I'm gonna sell the gun just to see... I want to see how much he's reselling it for. Sell it for $8 grand, right? Bang.
I suppose you'd call this a farewell to
16 grand. Okay, so it is quite a big hit.
This is all an investment.
All right. Okay. That's quite a hit. It's quite a fucking inflation. Jeez, could you imagine a pawnbroker charging that much? Fucking double. Fucking man. You see, I couldn't have that sort of markup. Christ. Yeah, I'll keep.
Ah, yes, yes.
I will keep that. I want that. I need more. I'd like some more shotgun ammo. How much shotgun ammo do I get for that? I can make shotgun ammo.
Finished? Are you sure you have everything?
Oh, shut up, mate. I think I would like more ammo than that. But do I... Sorry, is that 1,000 for 5 ammo? Oh, God, I hate that little charm. That's so annoying.
Ah, yes, yes. Pay me no mind.
7 to a shot. That shotgun is the... It's just that shotgun, it feels like, is the main gun I want to be using, and getting that as powerful as possible, as soon as possible, feels like the best idea. And considering I've got the other pistol, which, granted, this pistol will be better than the other pistol once I upgrade it, but I need thousands to upgrade it. But I am getting, if I want 8 grand now, it'll cost me another 8 grand later, so I'd be spending double the amount of money in total, just for a short term. But I could get that. Yeah. He's got a fucking marker, doesn't he? Ah, you prick, you prick. Fine.
Missy, anything else? Have a wonderful adventure.
Did I just buy one? Was that for one bullet? Did I just buy one? Did you just sell me one fucking bullet? No! Absolutely not accepting that. No. I'm not... I didn't thought it was going to be more than one bullet. One bullet? Absolute madness, mate. Fuck off. Right. That's the way out. I don't like that he makes foot noises when I turn. Because I'm listening out for something. And I'm like, oh shit, someone's walking around. It's him. It's his fucking thing. Even the sound design, even listen to the... I'm going to turn the volume up as high as possible. Like, listen to the sound design, right? That's Duke snoring. We got that flame up there. You can hear his breathing. Yeah, you can hear Ethan breathing. You're hearing that thing rock back and forth. And him just being very loud. Footsteps on the marble. Footsteps on the wooden stairs, making... Footsteps on the carpeted bit of stairs. That's just wonderful sound design. Absolutely top tier sound design. Duke snoring is absolutely ruining the ambiance, I'll say that. It is a stunning game. Did this win awards the year it came out? I fucking hope it did. Oh. Ooh. One of the tweens. I'm assuming Dimitrescu will appear at a point, and then the game will be like, now she's around the place. And I'm assuming until that point, I'm good. Relatively safe. I mean, look at that chandelier, for fuck's sake. That's a beautiful chandelier. Oh, I know she walks around a bit, but I'm assuming until she's introduced as walking around a bit, I won't see her before that. Like, until the game officially is like, here she is. So I cannot get over how, like, just properly pretty. Ooh, the wine room. Oh, that's fucking upper class, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Winemaking techniques of Castle Dimitrescu. Dimitrescu can be traced as far back as the 15th century, long before the current occupants of the castle. Alcina Dimitrescu uses legendary yet peculiar technique to enrich the wine's flavor intensity and bestow it with a thick bouquet. Her best vintage is Sanguavinier. I pronounce that Sanguavinier? Meaning maiden blood is kept in a special ornate bottle decorated with intricate silver flowers. Oh, delightful. Oh, I need the special wine. put on the special holder for the wine. And then once I put the special wine on the special wine holder, I'm assuming something will open, and I'll be like, wow, and it'll be like magic. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's going to be a while before she comes after me, so this is the opportunity I have to sort of, like, fanny around a little bit, because I know I'm relatively safe. So I should explore this bit of the castle as much as possible while I'm safe. There's not much here to explore, but you know. It's like this. It's stuff like these fucking wonky rugs, and the way that rug actually overlaps. Or the corner of that rug is actually overlapping. It's not clipping. It's purposely overlapping, as the rugs are wonky and they look worn on. Like they actually look worn. It's just that rug lifting up a little bit, like it's not properly flat. It's like that rug just being a little bit ruffled. Look at that fucking clock. Look at the pendulums in that fucking clock, man. That's a fucking clock. That's the first clock I've seen. It's 5. Wait, what? Oh, that's not. What? Yeah! That doesn't make any sense. Just look at the detail in that wood. See the wood's worn. You can just see where the varnish was kind of came off a little over time and degraded. Ooh. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You're like a god. Look at that. Look at that. You can't use this. I mean, as is. As is. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Glad we did that. Necromancer. It was nominated at the Games Awards, but only Lady Demetress took an award for best performance. Oh, that's fair. What won against it at the Game Awards? Oh, Brad. Sick. Sick.
I haven't cut open a man in a while.
Sick.
Let me string you up. Slice your chicken.
Sick, pointless, don't shoot her, she's made of flies.
Alive,
Sick.
dead, which would you
I don't, you know what, I'll take anything, love. I'm fine, I'll have it. You know, I am fine with it. Absolutely fine, love. Uh-oh. So first I worked at the castle. I was most shocked to see the other staff were all women. The mistress and her daughter were very adamant they wouldn't bite. It was quite peculiar. It's been 2 weeks since I started working at the castle. I'm a little afraid. Another maid, Adela, made a mistake, and Miss Daniela slashed her face with a knife. And at night I can hear wailing as if ghosts roam the halls. I want to go home. I don't know what to do. The young ladies were complaining it was too hot and stuffy during dinner, so I opened the window just a crack. Shut it now! Shut it now! They all shrieked at me in unison. I fear I may have been taken down to the cellar, never to be seen of again. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. 58. I'm assuming they can't go outside? Or they're bad. Or I guess they're just vampires, aren't they? It's bad with them. I mean, we could just not. I feel like it's a bad idea, really. Yeah, now she's gonna be wandering around the castle. That's what I mean. Like, the game needs to properly introduce you. It's like, oh, she's gonna be walking around. You need to avoid her. That's game design. Wow, video games. How do they work? I'm not gonna go that way because Lady Dimitrescu went that way, and I don't want to go that way. Because I'm assuming I can't just kill her. I imagine she'll be unkillable until such a point when, until, like, there's a set point, like a set boss battle. Okay. Oh, look at that! Look at that model! Oh, look at that! Oh, looks so good. Cracking, mate. Absolutely cracking. It Takes Two took home Game of the Year, and Forza Horizon 5 took home Best Audio Design. Really? Oh, the Game Awards are shit, aren't they? Did it win any BAFTAs? No, we're back to fucking floaty light time. Thankfully, floaty light is slightly covered by the gun, but we'll just accept that for what it is. Oh. Funny. Oh, look at the dried blood. Like, the black dried blood effect is just stunningly grotesque. Hey, look at this. Someone spent fucking hours. Like, someone spent fucking weeks making this room. Weeks. Look at that. Fucking look at those assets. Look at that weird pig one. All these different fucking pliers. Help me, brother. Oh yeah, no, I can read that. Okay. Oh, maggot toilet, where all the maggots live. It's like with the gore thing, I watched a film the other week where it was like, it was actually one of those weird Patrick Stewart roles before he was on TNG and like became super famous. So it's one of his weird, just like this Patrick Stewart. I've only ever seen him in a couple of things pre-TNG, and it was like, it's just been like this space vampire movie I saw, and then also fucking the English dub of Nausicaa, Valley of the Wind. Candidates, rejects. Oh, we've just got some Astrid. Beautiful. Beautiful environment. Lovely, look at that. Look at that. Like a lot of this game is just me going around going, ooh, look at all the, oh, look how decayed it, oh, isn't that a nice artwork? Oh, look at all that brickwork. Oh, wow, what a nice bowl, you know, like. Robust appetite. Well, that wasn't. Oh. I can hear some werewolves. Thankfully, I've got a really good shotgun now, which Joey killed him in like 1 or 2 hits. Hopefully. If I need to, but I don't want to have to kill stuff unless I absolutely have to. It's a waste of ammo. Uh-oh. Oh god, what are they? They're Elden Ring enemies! Get back to the other video game! Ah, fuck them! Alright. Oh god. Pipe bomb. That works. Pipe bomb. Right. Absolutely, shotguns is my best friend. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, see the shot? Oh, Ingrid. It was Ingrid. Oh, well, Ingrid was a good little ass, I suppose. Ooh, a hole! Oh. Oh, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's really good. It's a good game. I'm enjoying the game. It's very good. Let's go wait to everything. Let's say I modded Fallout 4 to kind of feel like this. Use the family photo. You can't use that family photo on anything. Like, literally, I
can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
Oh no. Fucking games.
You're tonight's main dish.
Yeah, no, yeah, have me. Honestly, I don't want to take away. You just have me, love. I won't put up a fight. You can just go for it, love. Fuck it. You know?
A healthy needs blood. I can't wait.
Drain me dry, love. You know, fine.
Where are you going, little one?
Excellent.
Yeah. Bullets cannot harm. You stupid man thing!
Okay, is it the cold? Does she not like the cold? No. Oh, he's vulnerable now.
I feel no pain.
No, look. You know, we spent a nice night together. You, me, not the sword.
Bare your teeth at us. This can't be.
Oh, I'm sorry. Now I'll take a tits for later. Me and you, Ethan, we'll have a good time with that later. That'll be good. Tits. Tit time. Tit time with Ethan, you know? I mean, he wouldn't be allowed to donate blood immediately, but he'd be allowed to donate blood, you know, in a few months, once he's healed, I suppose. You know, as long as he doesn't have an active infection, which he definitely does. He definitely has an infection. 100% has a fucking infection. Now, I keep saying these people, I need a lockpick. Oh! Oh! Yeah, it's just that... I don't know what the point of this gun I've got. I mean, it's good for this little bit of the game, I suppose, but literally, considering... It is immediately made worse by the other gun. These disposable lockpicks I've heard so much about. Right. Yes, they are. No, I'm just gonna pre-break the windows. I feel that's a good idea, really, considering... Just in case, you know, if I'm getting chased by, you know, Lady Flamboy... Oh. You know, Lazy Fuzzy Bums is after me, you know. Run down there. I mean, yeah, only getting boost is fine. It's just... It's like, oh, it's such a cool gun. I'm like, it's worse than the gun I picked up off like a guy. Oh. Oh. Secret wine room. Oh. That's where I keep secret wine. That's where I keep. Classic key in the wine room trick, you know? When I don't want people getting into my courtyard, I keep my key in the wine room. How much money? I do. Get to craft more of that, please.
Shall I give you a tour?
Hey, doll. So we were having a chat with your sister, and we said if you come in this room, we'll have a nice time. Like, it's really nice in here. Your throat won't be... Come on. Oh, okay. She cottoned on. I would like to, you know, a tour will be nice. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's stunning. Did you ask about an Evil Village for a BAFTA? Yeah, like with anything at the BAFTAs. The BAFTAs tend to appreciate artistry more than Game Awards. I mean, the Game Awards are frankly shit. BAFTA games BAFTAs are always more. They're higher class, and they tend to give awards better than the fucking Game Awards, which is just Jeff Keighley's fucking, oh, look, I really know Hideo Kojima fucking event. Use the photo! Damn it. At some point, using the photo on something will work, and then you'll all be sorry. You'll look like you'll look like fools. Don't stop opening the door, Ethan. She could definitely. Is her peripheral vision that bad? She could have definitely. Don't go in here. Please. Oh no, okay, she's up there. Yeah, I know. Mr. Chestnut, here's a fun fact from an Out of Bounds exploratory trivia. Lady Dimitrescu still exists out of bounds, walking around whether you're in the vicinity of her or not. Yeah, that makes sense. Same logic as Amnesia. I'm a big fan of this style of like horror, where there's just a big bad walking around and you can't kill it, so you just have to avoid it and run away from it. I absolutely love that style of game design, because I don't think enough games really explore the idea of just leg it. Like, you cannot win, you just have to run. I'm gonna break all the windows I come across, though. I don't know if Dimitrescu will be affected by them.
What have you done to my daughter?
The kids definitely will be. Yep, the kids. The kids definitely won't be happy. Cancel them out, thank you. Oh, it's the blood room where we keep all the blood. Oh, no. It's one of those. She's okay, hang on. Women are blind to male advances, but the portion will take their chances. Give Lord the bounty zone so that soon the wine may flow. Women are blind to male advances, but the portion will take their chances. Give the Lord the bounty zone so the wine may flow. Woman is blind to male advances. Male. Give the Lord their bounty sown so that soon the wine may flow. Portion take the chances to give their Lord bounty sown. assuming the... Or offering the bounty to the Lord. The Lord... She's blind to male advances. Resident Evil Village was nominated but didn't win. Oh. There we go. Woman's blind to male advances. Give the Lord the wine. She gives the wine to her. Ooh, it's the secret blood cave. Where all the blood lives. I don't know how this didn't win stuff. I mean, it's like... Even if you don't like it as a game, the artistry involved. The absolute sheer artistry involved by the production team should have won something. Fucking little goat fucker. Oh, this is...
What the hell?
Dude, you know, it's where they keep the blood. You were just in a blood pool. Of course the blood pool flows to a blood pool. Oh, see that ray trace reflection? Isn't that nice? The waves, man. The waves. That's why I got the shotgun out. Absolutely justified my response there immediately. I would like to commend my own reaction time there. Dealt with the issue. Thank you, my reflexes are just superior to everyone else. I'm the best video game player, as we all know. That's a common fact about me. Like, this is the thing, right? When I'm playing Elden Ring, the whole time I'm like, why don't I just have a gun? Because that would fix the problem. If this was Elden Ring, I asked an Elden Ring enemy and just shoot them. Just shoot them with a handgun. That's the solution to Elden Ring. Oh, none of this. Oh, it's a really hard button. Shoot with a gun, mate. Fucking Indiana Jones it, you know? Oh, it's gorgeous down here, though. Look at that. Oh, those wave effects are lovely. Beautiful. I mean, this is where you want ray tracing. That's where you want ray tracing. Because, like, in Watch Dogs Legion, ray tracing made a big deal, because obviously all the it was kind of, everything was damp. Like, the puddles in the streets, the sort of damp kind of road surfaces. It wasn't casting, like, really detailed reflections, it was just a bit. You know, the road was just a bit reflective, because it was wet. Like that, and then the reflections, like, car roofs and stuff like that, they make a big difference to atmosphere in a place like London. So it makes a big fucking difference. So yeah, without ray tracing, you still get the screen space reflections. Yeah. I mean, even without ray tracing, that's pretty good. You can tell that screen space reflections. Screen space reflections have a kind of look to them, and they have this weird sort of clipping thing to them. Power Beige, someone added a gun to Elden Ring and a boss just deflected it with their hand. Oh, that sounds about right. Yeah, like the ray trace just adds azures to those. Like SSAO reflections are pretty nice and do the job well enough. But you see, the ray tracing, that ripple you're getting, that reflection rippling is something ray tracing is able to, like, yeah, that was gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. beautiful. Stunning. Ah, so fucking good. So fucking pretty. Again, literally, this is how I made my Fallout 4 look. Like, running around in certain, like, sewers in Fallout 4 feels exactly like this. And I wanted Fallout 4 like to... I wanted Fallout 4 to be, like, a bit horror-y. I wanted the combat to be hard. And I want ghouls to feel like this, you know, and ammo to be a hard thing to get. I might, I think next time I do a Fallout 4 playthrough, I would like to do it. I'd like to make it even harder. Like, I want to make ghouls tougher. I want to make every enemy just tougher. I'm going to make them 2 bullets spongy. Uh-oh. But, like... But, like, the hard enemies being hard was really fun, but, like, making ammo more scarce in Fallout 4. It is kind of scarce in hardcore mode anyway, but making it feel definitely more scarce. Ammo's harder to get, enemies are harder, I think would be really fun. The way I tried to do Fallout 4 last time was I tried to balance it in the sense of enemies themselves weren't necessarily harder on the road. It was just there were more of them, which you kind of got. It was like the Left 4 Dead 2 thing. The idea of Left 4 Dead 2 being a single zombie is piece to take out. But, you know, yeah, placing 100 of them suddenly becomes more difficult. Nebula, I love playing with the mod that re-add the ability to use companions and dog meat at the same time. They all have unused dialogue and stuff relating to it. Can you not? Admittedly, I never use dog meat, really, at all, because I don't like them. But, like, considering you still get the lone survivor perk, even with him, it kind of feels like you should be able to have dog meat and another character, because dog meat doesn't seem to count as the companion slot for the purposes of lone survivor. I imagine it causes a slight balance issue because you get dog meat so early. Oh. Like, you get dog meat and then press them, like, immediately. So I appreciate there being a slight balance there. But, like... gorgeous, isn't it? That's the house I burnt down earlier, just there. Which I know you cannot see for the fucking love of money, but like, that's the field I wandered through. That was where the guy and his father were, and I brought them in, and we went, and I went up to the roof, and I jumped down on there. And then we're here. I'm assuming that windmill's where one of the big boys is. Oh, it's this bit. It's this bit. I know this bit. Where she's having a phone call. Absolutely no peripheral vision whatsoever. Classic video game character. Admittedly, I can imagine she can't see below her at all.
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down. To hell with the ceremony! That man will pay for what he's done.
Fair. Oh, she broke the fucking mirror. I'll just break the mirror like that. Then I can't see the beautiful reflection.
Where are you?
Dead, hopefully. You're awkward moment with the random side of the fate of the child's father. Just thinking of that family meeting makes you shudder. Just thinking I'm treated like a sister to those miscreants, especially Heisenberg, that Riffraff wouldn't know proper manners if he slapped him in the face. Why did she treat me the same as them? She gave me this castle obedient daughter's everlasting life, did she not? I'm not her favourite, I'm not special, I need a drink. So Mother Miranda is the mum of all those people. And Lady Dimitrescu is like, I'm the best one, I'm the favourite one, everyone likes me more. I didn't go in that door. I came over here because I was like, oh, I bet that door was locked. Probably. Ah!
Oh shit.
There you go. All this for a child who isn't even here.
What the hell do...
You ungrateful, selfish wretch.
Ethan, just get your
my
gun out.
house.
Just do it. It's the best course of action in this.
Manhands on my daughters! And now you even try to steal my property! Rest while you can, because I will hunt you, and I will break you!
I mean, honestly, Dimitrescu's pretty stupid. Just kill him.
Go ahead, do your worst.
Just killed him there. They've had a lot of opportunities to kill this guy. I mean, it's classic video game nonsense of just like, shit, with this convoluted way that the main character just somehow escapes. Oh, you know, Ethan, if nothing else, he's an idiot, but he's got a thick skull. Well. I'm assuming he's like Wolverine. But like to a point, you know. There's a lot of room for kiting in this place, which makes me think she's gonna be she's gonna appear and be like boogie 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 boogie. And I'm gonna be like, oh no, don't hurt me, mommy. And she'll be like, no, and I'm like, no, don't. No, don't. No. No. No, don't hurt me. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy and it's my birthday. Ethan's fucking hands.
Sliced to ribbons. Before you ever see
so fucking funny.
You will learn what it means to live.
So fucking funny. Come on, I'm gonna kite you around these very conveniently placed boxes. Fucking funny as shit. Grab your hand back, Ethan. Yeah, that's grand. Your right hand is useful, is it? Yep, come on. Thank you. It doesn't have any luck, does he, the poor bastard? Bastard. Wanker. Tit.
Running will get you nowhere!
It'll get me to where I'm going. I mean, that's... Yeah, move your hand back together with the magical goo juice. There we go. And glued. And so did the coat back together and everything. I'll do that. Look at that. Seamstress water as well.
Man, screw this castle.
No, I'm being completely serious. What the fuck? Oh, it's guy. Oh, it's men. We don't want to fuck around with those, man. We want to go back to Mr. Man. Wait, I've got a mask! One of the masks. Mask of Sorrow. Wait. Angel of Happiness, Visions, look at the words, wisdom on the side. Sadness! Sad! Sadness! There we go.
It's a pleasure to see you safe. How were things?
No sign of Rose.
I'm so sorry it turned out that way. Well, you'll find your way to her once you're out of this castle.
He said that in like a weirdly
Do you
sexy
have
way, like,
need
oh,
of
I'm so
anything
sorry,
for the
as he
road
like
ahead?
comes.
Thanks to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services. Welcome.
I bought like 3 things. He's like, you're my biggest patron! No one else shops here! Oh, the high capacity mag. Oh, that's for the handgun. Rate of 5 for the shotgun would be handy, but admittedly, I'm running out of shotgun ammo like immediately. And it's very expensive. Should I upgrade that normal handgun so it's not shit anymore? Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, probably. Literally, I upgrade this once, it's better than that gun I've got. But it does have the annoying little fucking bobble on it now, which I don't know how to take off. I'm not yet.
Pay me no mind.
Oh, actually, considering I've got all this shit. Valuable. Valuable. Alright.
As always, a trustworthy, fair exchange.
Look at all that money. Right, I will take reload speed for the shotgun, because I'm slightly fucking around.
What?
And ammo capacity, why not?
Ah, it's fine. All finished.
You know what? I'm spending the big bucks with the big gun. The big bucks with the big gun. Big bucks, big gun. Oh my god. Per bullet. 1,000 per bullet? Per bullet? Fuck off. For a bullet, 1,000 for a single bullet? Oh, I'm made of money? Fuck off.
What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
I get it, because
Thank you
it's
for
a
your
reference to the other
patronage.
Resident Evil game that I've not played, but I should. Okay, I've equipped the thing. How do I... Can I please take the fucking charm off? Because that's gonna absolutely drive me fucking mad. That's gonna drive me up the fucking wall, mate.
Naturally.
Oh, it's gonna drive me. Oh, it's got 30. Oh, I have to use it now, don't I?
Have a wonderful adventure.
Oh, I have to. Like, can you not upgrade that at all? You must be able to. Surely, look at it. Level 1, and it has space like it can be increased in value, but like. Right. Example. Oh, yeah, no, that's got space where you can upgrade it. The other one didn't have any space at all, like I couldn't upgrade it.
Ah, yes. I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee. These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
Fine, I'll sell the other piece of shit.
Worry not. You can buy it back if you like.
You can buy it back if you like.
This is all an investment.
Can't be disabled the settings. Oh, wait. Settings. Options. Where? Wait. It was free. Oh, that's how you change the subtitles. Only from the main menu. Why? I absolutely should change that. I'll leave in a second and change it. Settings of the gun.
Please come again.
No, I'll do that in a second. Go back to the main menu. Because I want to change the fucking subtitles. For some reason, you can't change that in the normal game. I'm gonna put them to launch. I'm gonna put a background on them. Just a bit, just a little one. Would you, chat, like the speaker on or not? Because the subtitles are mainly for you. You know, it's up to you. Speakers are none. Low opacity feels like that's too much. Maybe high opacity. I just need a bit more distinction with it, but that's fine. Under special, which I think is on my menu thing. Oh, special. Special! I can make the save point to the tape recorder from Resi 7. That's cute. Save room music, good till anti-roadie. Ah. Oh. That's cute. You can make it Resi 7E for some reason. Thank you, Farmer Beige. I appreciate your input and your help, because otherwise it'd be right. Right fucking Danny. Right fucking Danny. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen. Right. Oh, that's better, isn't it? Much better. Right. 1, 2, 3. Wonderful. Oh, I like the animation where he like... It briefly looks like he has 3 arms. Like his hand has to swap out. That's weird.
As you wish.
Ah, see, that's much more legible. I don't have the money to upgrade that, but soon I will. Boop, boop, boop.
Leaving so soon.
Shut the fuck up, dude. I mean, he has to have an extra arm at this point. He's been losing so many hands, he must have an extra arm to lose them from, you know. Is she blind? Oh, this is what this loop is for.
Trying to work up my appetite, are you?
Fanny bombs. Bum fanny. Fanny bum bum. Come on in here.
Wait long.
Ah! Ah! Everything's gone wrong! No, no, she's big and she can go outside. What's a hallway like this? The hallway, it goes nowhere. Go back to the blood room. The safe blood room. No one will find us down here in the blood room. Except for the blood monsters. But I killed all the blood monsters. Pretty blood room. Who likes the candles? Who's keeping the candles? Are they paying a guy? Are they magic candles? Lady Demetress coming down here herself and being like, better light the candles. Alright. Safe and sound. Back up to this room I didn't get to explore earlier. Oh, that's just a save point! Is that it? For fuck's sake. I want some money. I'll take the money. And I'll save again. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I have to go. Oh, no. I thought I could loop around. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Well. The plan failed like a little bit, I'm honest. I hope you didn't follow me down to the blood room, because if so, I'm kind of screwed, honestly. Especially since I just fucking saved the other side of the blood room. Maybe that's a solution. Maybe if she's after me, just run down to the blood room. I imagine she doesn't climb ladders. She doesn't seem like the kind of girl who would climb a ladder. Especially because I might be able to look under her knickers, you know? Or skirt. Technical term. That's her footsteps. Just put noise cancelling mode on my headphones so I can really listen. I can hear Ethan breathing, but nothing else. When I've got my... I can't have noise cancelling on while I'm doing this just because I can't... It feels weird when I can't hear myself. But, that's the whole level down. But the only thing I can hear with my headphones, I can say woo of the fucking 3090 just screaming in pain. Oh, Lippy. Big bath. Makes sense. I'm assuming Demetress sounds a bit more. Why not read your mic through your headphones? Because... shit. I used to, but I use wireless headphones now. I use AirPods, and the latency on wireless headphones is not good enough for direct monitoring, so it sounds weird. Oh, no. No, mommy, no.
Just a simple.
Oh, no. Oh, man's thing. I'm a boy thing. I'm just a little boy. It's my birthday!
Die!
Just a little guy. Yeah, like I actually prefer the mic being written through headphones because I could hear what you would hear, which was just really nice. It just meant I could actually another one? Oh my god, she just spawned more. Oh no.
A rat can. Rag's claw.
Oh No. I got her key. It means something. I know she's out there for the time being. I know I can go up here. There's some doors that were locked previously.
I won't last until dinner.
God damn it! Love, either come into the dining room or fuck off. Come on.
Sisters, come get him.
Come on, come on. Come in it. Come on. Ah!
See, there you are.
Being gimped. Oh. They're going to point out that need the key. Oh, yes. That was. Now I'm a boob, and I boobed myself over here. Yes. Open. Sesame. Whatever. Yes. Mask. Mask of pleasure. Excellent. I needed that. Okay. It's 4 holes for the 4-hole thing in the downstairs area. Alrighty. She can't get in here. She's too big. Oh, and this room, the frame rate is not... Oh my god, the frame rate doesn't like this room. What the fuck? What the... Oh my god. Why the...
I was worried my sisters had gotten to you first.
Oh, good. Yeah, okay. Break it open with a powerful attack. Yes. Yes, I'm shooting it. God damn it, what do you want? Oh, pipe bomb.
Oh, you've ruined the hunt!
You ruined the hunt.
Bastard! Why?
Yeah. Oh my god,
No! It's a lie!
It's not fake news, love. The election wasn't false.
You will not!
It's proved in court and everything. I'm a big fan of the creepy death animation.
Crazy witch.
I don't think she's a witch. I'd argue she's a vampire more than a witch. I mean, if we want to get technical here. Which we do. Why is the frame rate so bad in this room? On the plus side, only one of the daughters is left, which admittedly is partially a bad thing. Oh. Oh, obviously. Classic mounted animal skull door opener. Oh. Ah. Huh. Ah. How am I supposed to get that out of here? Well, obviously, Ethan doesn't know how to go past bits of cloth, so he obviously can't go down that stairway. Impenetrable bit of cloth. Is it these? Are they just causing the frame rate to shit itself? That door is... There's a box in front of that door, which obviously means Ethan can't step over it. It's too much effort. I Yes, I must find something else. Oh, you can examine. I can examine items. I always forget I can examine items. Examine the items. Oh. Oh, a game. Visually, it's got the exact same holes as the other one, obviously. Why wouldn't it? Thank you, writing in those. Bang! Bang, 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 bang. Bang, killed your other daughter. Bang, 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 bang. Mirror. Oh, it's this place. Well, I wasn't going back out there. He was being spoopy. Well, I didn't check out what was out that door. She was there earlier. No, it's shut. Shut. It's just shut. God, this room's fucking cute. Okay, we're back in the creepy dungeon. Yeah, that was the oh my god, she's coming leg it music. What I did, admittedly, I did leg it. Down here should be clear because I killed all the foes down here. And they don't seem to respawn. And then up here, and then we go. Oh my god. Oh, it doesn't, does it? Sword, mate. I've got 2 bits of ammo left. Oh, this is where your woman was chasing me earlier, wasn't it? Fly, fly, fly. Shit. Oh, right. I did something, yay. I can explore here now. I didn't do that earlier. I was running away from Witchy Witchy Witch. We ran up here, and then we went this way, and then we ended up in the cold room. Yes! The room with all the cold in it. Oh my god. I mean, she's close, but she's on the other side of the wall. There was a courtyard door I wanted to check, and I'm assuming she's in there. This is a good opportunity to check the courtyard. This door. No, the audio in this is a fantastic one. That's the map. Annex. View map. Ah, the map. Yeah, it's a Resident Evil game. Of course, if you're looking at the fucking map. Currently searching. So, oh, I see. I get you. I get you. Okay. Yeah, I haven't finished the main hall. There's something in that room. Oh, there's a lockpick in there. Oh, there's a lockpick in there. I'll go have a look in there in a bit. There's the upper hall, and there's the courtyard, and there's another bit on the courtyard that I haven't. Right. T. Yeah. There's the Hall of Joy. Not been in there. Hall of Absolution. Couldn't get out of Demit. Oh, I've been to. Oh, wait. I looked in that hallway. There's nothing there. Hall of Pleasure. The Armory. Tasting Room. Chamber of Solace. There's something in there. Door. There's a door. Well, I always, when I played 7, I was kind of expecting to, one of the main reasons I was playing 7 is because I wanted to play 7 before I played this, because I thought I'd enjoy this game more. Because I love the vibe of the whole thing. I like the big, I like the big fucking, I just like the big grandiose nature of it. It's just a big grand house. I mean, the other one I quite liked because of how creepy it was. Oh. Oh my god. But I'm desperately enjoying the just creepy kind of like... First all the windows. That's what I'm doing. 3 girls stop moving. They seem almost dead. Insects float out the owl's mouth. Appears to be a common fly. All 3 bodies are covered in flies. Appears to be the flies are consuming their flesh. When I open the window, some of the flies drop dead to the floor. It would seem the cold petrifies them. All 3 bodies have been completely consumed by the insects. All that's left is dark, withering, human-shaped, massive creatures. They change colour. The massive insects transform into human bodies again. All 3 girls are woke. Look at me like newborns. I sense a bond between us like mothers and daughters. So she got 3 corpses. She got a load of flies to eat the corpses, and then the flies became the corpses, and now they're human-shaped corpses. Yeah. I know, it's kind of stupid. I was kind of half expecting it to be like, oh, stealth attack. No. That's not the game. There's a guy over there. There's a guy over there. I think I want to explore here, there first, and then make my way downstairs. Kind of talking about, returning to the discussion of lighting earlier, you notice how many of the doors look overly bright because they're dynamic and they can't put big lighting on them. I assume that was just a difference in the wood, but now you mention it, yeah, that I assume they're supposed to match the red around them. Maybe? I don't know. They look nice. Oh, it's another ball place. Oh, I've got a ball! Oh, that one's broken. That's the ball for the room downstairs. Break the window. Always break the fucking window. Literally, there's no reason to not break the windows. Break the fucking windows. Fish bash fucking bosh. Ah, spooky child. Child gets eviscerated by the cold. Shit. CG. CG. Oh no. Yeah, CG. And it's no, fuck you. It's fucking B, you prick. You know it's fucking B. B, you fucking prick. Then it's fucking D, C, D, fucking E. And then fucking demi, doop-de-doop, braver. Fuck off. You notice the same thing in the destructible boxes. Yeah, I noticed the destructible boxes look really light. I kind of assumed that was like a choice to make them more noticeable, but that does make sense, yeah. Some of our body structures are below flies, all the difference in the hair, the carnivorous, consume meat. They mimic a human. Oh. So those people aren't actually people, they're flies that are shaped like people. People shaped flies. God, it's a beautiful piano. Yeah, it's more of a haunted chord than a piano. Mixed match, should I play an RTS from 2003 or Chaos Dwarves? I don't like RTSs, so I have no opinion. Unfortunately, I can make literally no call. Oh, we're back down here. Okay. In the courtyard, I have a... I have another key for the car. I have another key. You can shoot a completion. Yes! Probably not. Not tonight. It's like a 10-hour game. I think I'm maybe a bit less or a bit more than halfway through it. I'm gonna finish it. Like 7. This is like a 2-stream game. Like 2 streams back. There's something in this hallway that I haven't gotten yet, which is annoying me. And I'm assuming it's just some like... Yeah, like... Yeah. Yeah! I imagine I'm reasonably close off. I say it's like a 10 to 12 hour game. 6 hours into the stream, and I think 4 hours into the game. Actually, I'm a third of the way through then. Probably gonna do a third of the way through, maybe 4 of the way through. Oh my god, I can shoot the weapons out of their hands. I can fucking New Vegas. Wow. Fuck. I'm just gonna run back to the shop. She won't attack me in there. She doesn't know how. Because it's a video game, and there has to be safe zones. Hi, Commander. Yeah, like I think this is the biggest first area, and the other area is a lot smaller. Good evening. Yoink. Yeah, it's a ball puzzle. Ball. 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 Oh! Ball. Oh. Irritating at me. I can't see fucking shit, mate. Ah, I can hear Demetrescu stomping around. Bitch, I'm doing a puzzle. Bitch, I'm doing a puzzle. Yay, fine works. Ooh, delightful. Hello, I have many goods to sell. As I can just hear fucking Demetrescu going stomp, 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 stomp. Oh, that crystal toss is a fuck ton. Silver ring, fuck ton. Valuable / combinable. Combinable. Looks like something could fit in my dick. Ooh, what do I do with that? Yeah, it's a 10 to 12 hour game, yeah. Yeah, the subtitles having a background is better, isn't it? What can I combine that with?
Now, this is something to splurge on.
Woo! Look at all my money, bitch! Oh, look at all my money. Look at all my fucking money. Look at all my fucking money. Ooch.
Pay me no mind.
Fucking loaded, mate. Woo!
Aha!
Might as well. Fucking. Ooh. Oh, there's my boy. There's my weapon. Oh. No, I don't want that. That, thank you. Ooh.
I hope this one...
Isn't she nice? Oh! Well, isn't that a bit of a party then? Okay, I want shotgun ammo, but I cannot... I resent the price of that so much. 1,000 for one? For
This is
one!
all an investment, Ethan.
For
Please come
one!
again.
First aid, please. I just can't buy the, What's that? Oh. I don't have that much space. Do I need all that space? Why would I possibly need all that space? Oh, send to inventory. Send to temp. Oh, it's temp items. Okay. Let's put them down there. The rest of them. Let's do some vague sorting because, you know, I like it. Organization. Look at that. Isn't that just delightful? Wow.
Seeking something in particular?
Yeah,
Huh? Thank you for your patronage.
Fucking 2,000 for 2. Christ almighty. Might as well have something. Yeesh. Right. Pew 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 pew. Okay. Big and stomp, ain't she? Big and stompy. Right, I got the 4. That's fine. I got the 4 slot. And there's this way, which there was some a lockpick in here that I wanted to get. She's close by, but oh, I need a lockpick for. Ah, I see. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, you know what? Fine. 4 shotgun ammo. It's like 4 grand's worth. Come on. Come on, man. There's a tunnel. That's tight. Okie dokie. Alrighty then. Right, there's something upstairs. Shit. Behind me. She's chasing me, but she's behind me. This door's locked on the side, isn't it? She's already through there. Fuck. Through the opera hall, you daft fuck! You useless cunt! Wait. God, you are a useless cunt, Matt. Should have gone upstairs.
disgusting outsider.
Oh, yeah. Fucking talented the judge, love. Fuck me. She's powerful, but she's not that fast. She walks with the grace and elegance of a much younger lady. I mean, older lady. Go, go, go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Shit.
So you finally came to see me.
Shit.
Everyone.
God damn it, it's a skylight, you useless bitch! You bitch! Think of the smell! Think of the smell, you bitch!
You really want to kill me? Put those arms down! Why are you doing this? Why? Why would you do this? A dream! This is a dream!
The smell! Dog!
Damn! It's so cold! I don't want to die!
Pretty pissy babies for like fly monsters, aren't they?
Sick of bugs.
Going. I've killed all the kids. I've killed all her kids. I've killed all the kids. I've killed all her kids. Matt the Kid Killer. It's Matt the Kid Killer. You know, if I want to be remembered for anything, in terms of like, you know, streams, it's kid murder. That's exactly it. You know, that's what I always try and do in the Fallout stream. You know, really make it obvious what kind of man I am. You know, Matt the Kid Killer. Matt the Kid Killer. He's Matt the Kid Killer. Oh, that's right. He kills kids for fun. Oh, that's what he does. He's Matt. Ooh, it's Matt. No, don't use that. Something in here. There's something in here. There's something in here that I have not gotten. Something. Something out here as well. Ah. Down. Yep. What have I missed in here? What's it? I like a self-explanatory tile. Do I have a lockpick? I don't. I need a lockpick for that. That. In the opera hall. It's hard to distinguish my own footsteps from the footsteps of Lady Doom. I'm not. You know, I don't need to break the windows anymore. All the fucking kids are dead. Don't need them. That's hissing dramatically. I don't like that. Oh my god. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Well, I'll get to that. Wanna... Right. Opera House area. There's a lock-pickable thing there. They don't have a lockpick. I'm assuming that's the one thing I've not done here. So we'll do that later once we've got a lockpick. For some reason I have to keep throwing... Every time I use a lockpick, I throw it away. It's just kind of compulsive habit. Rather than do the logical thing of just reuse the lockpick. It's made of metal. That's how lockpicks work. You can reuse them. But alas, here we are. What is this? Why is it hissing? Let the 5 bells of the chamber ring out. There's Lady Dimitrescu. Beautiful portrait. There's 5 bells. Do I have to ring them all at the same time, or just ring them generally? There's one there, one there. One up there. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's swing on a pendulum. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's number 5? 1, 2, 3. Right, am I supposed to get all of these, like, at the same time? I mean, I can from here. Let's get this one first. It's the awkward one. One. Shit. Shit. 2. 3. 4. 5. It's a very needlessly dramatic room, I'll give it that. So why'd you go through all the effort making such a complicated like mechanism to open a painting, and you've got this beautiful room behind the painting, and you now just kind of awkwardly bash through the wall? You'd do something fancier than that, wouldn't you? Bit of zhuzh, you know? Reload the gun. Fuck me. You don't know what you're walking up to. Be careful. As he wanks furiously into the ladder. Oh, Ethan. Fuck. Gimp outfits up here, as is tradition. Treasure map. Oh, we've got a dead guy and a lockpick. And some slightly rising creepy music, which I don't like. There was something called a Dagger of Death's flower somewhere in the castle. It's apparently an antique from the Middle Ages that's coated in a concoction of poisons from across the continent. It said it had been crafted to kill demons and monster natures. Monster natures? It sounds fascinating, but no one knows where it is. That's what I need to use to kill Lady Demetresque. Some poison dagger full of poison and sadness. Yes. Hello, darling. Good evening. Hello. Thank you. I will have you forever and ever and ever. Oh, yes. Please, honey bun. Thank you. I will have you. Yes. I will have you. Oh, yes. I will have you. Oh, yes. So I'm missing something from the rooms. I haven't got everything. I don't have to come back here, so I want to make sure I can hear some pottering downstairs, which makes me uncomfortable, but we're just going to deal with the fact that pottering downstairs. Why not? But, like, you know, if you listen to it properly, man. Like, sexy vampire energy bullshit. Ah. Oh, classic zoom in, zoom out on fucking Alt. Alt? Oh my god, Alt. 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 Fuck me, Alt. Does not zoom in. That does not work. Can we, for the love of God? Scroll? I'll take scroll. All right. I can't zoom in. Right. right? Right. Shoot with a regular gun. Don't really know why I need to use sniper rifle. Really, shoot with a regular gun, regular old. Regular old everyday gun will do. Nonsense. Okay. Go down. There's no zoom you can operate it. Why does it come with a zoom prompt then? Here's a sniper rifle. Here's the scope. The scope doesn't zoom in. And here's what the button is for you to zoom in, and then it doesn't zoom in. You're like, what? There's no point wasting sniper ammo on these fucks. I can avoid it. I would like to die over the land so I can take it. No, my feelings. Come on, mate. Come on. You can do it. I believe you. Yeah, mate. Put yourself. I'm not sure what all this roof is for. A lot of roof. There's an awful lot of roof. There's like a pulley system and there's all these flying fucking things. And all these weird staircases that somehow require you to walk across the roof rather than, you know, on like a staircase. So defeats the point of a staircase. I mean, you've made dedicated infrastructure to get across the thing, and then you're like, oh, walk on the fucking roof tiles. That won't damage them at all. Have they even managed to damage you yet? One of them did. Oh, I've not gotten everything in the belfry. Some areas I'm wondering if I come back to them later for any reason, and I'm slightly suspicious of the A, very dramatic fucking music, the very loud dramatic music, which is sort of not filling me with any level of confidence. B, the Tower of Rage? I've not got everything from the rooftops. No, Alright, broke. But I got the other mask!
Okay. I should be able to get out with these.
And we got a God of War ladder. Save it. Oh, that's counts. So, okay, that counted in the same area. Okay. I haven't got everything with the rooftops. Look, this game's a bit wonky with movement sometimes. I'll give it that. It's very solid, but like sometimes it does just do weird movement sometimes. Just something on the rooftops I'm missing, which is fine. There's a lot of stuff up here. Oh, there's probably that. Probably just that. No, not just the parts. I want to make sure I get all the things. You know, what if I miss a fucking, fucking part of the undead, undying fizzy bums, and then I'm like, oh shit, and it's like, part of the undying fizzy bums you put it in your head, and then occasionally once per level you can shoot fizzy fizzy rocks out your head. And then once you shoot the fizzy rocks out of your head, sometimes, if you're lucky, they'll land on an enemy, and the enemy will go, ah! And it'll fizz itself to death. And you're like, oh no! He's got the fizz. And then he dies, because he orgasms way too quickly. Like, way too fucking quickly. And you're like, oh my god, stop coming. And he's like, no. No, you've given me the fizz. And you're like, what the fuck? What do you mean I've given you the fizz? It's like, the fizzy vase. And I'm like, I didn't know that's what it did. And then, you know, he splooges a low here and dies. And that's the weapon. Because sometimes, right? I wonder why game developers don't hire me as like an ideas man. You know, that popular thing that a game developer studio is an ideas man. I know it sounds made up, but it's not. Not made up at all, actually. Not at all. Weirdly, you know, you think it would be, but no. Oh. How do I... Oh, does this go back to the main entrance? Oh, it does. It's this place. I wonder where that went. What am I what am I missing from up there? That's gonna bother me. That's gonna bother the fuck out of me. If you had a rich parents, you could be a billionaire ideas man right now. Ah, that's the point, yeah. Is my idea just kind of do stuff? I mean, that seems to work for him. Just sort of do stuff. It doesn't really know to what end. It sort of works vaguely. Just do stuff, you know? It is... I mean, it's fucking, fucking everything's comically backfiring in the man's face. Oh my god, if you see what he... I don't like talking about him. But fuck me. You see what's happening? He took the verified check away from everyone, and then he was like, oh. And he sort of vaguely then understood why it was existed in the first place. And then he...
Stupid man thing! You won't live long, even if you run!
Uh-oh. She didn't know what to do there. Oh, her AI's got very confused that I got on the lift. Oh yeah, she's stuck. She's looping, or she's spinning. Okay. No, he started giving the verified check to people as like for free, and all the Elon Musk fans were like, actually, it's a real privilege to be giving it for free. And it's like, sure, I thought the whole point of it was that you didn't want people giving the verified check based on like some vague idea of notability that some random guy had decided, which is exactly what he's doing. And yeah, a lot of people are saying that false endorsement. And what I find very funny is that all the verified accounts I've seen, the big ones, because he seems to only be doing it for accounts with over 1 million followers. But they all have been coming out, been like, oh my god, I haven't paid for this. But like, loads. Like, Tim Schafer did. Ian McKellen came out and was like, I didn't fucking pay for this. James May was like, I wouldn't give him fucking money. Everyone. What? Lots of random celebrities I have not seen a take on about this who are just like, oh my god, I haven't... And they're all publicly coming out being like, I didn't give him money, because they're ashamed of the idea that they think that people think they've given him money. Which is why some of the... Like, Eric Idle, even. Someone was like, lawsuit, false endorsement, and Eric Idle was like, class action. Because, like, yeah, it makes it look like all of those people are paying for the service and endorsing Elon Musk's Twitter Blue service when they are not. And they are, of course, annoyed at that, because obviously it's just like you're just saying you're using a celebrity to be like, hey, look, I'm using your product, and making it look like they're endorsing the product when they're not, and that is false endorsement. A lot of celebrities are very mad at, justifiably. It's not scope. It doesn't zoom. There's no zoom. My favorite is Lil Nas X. On my soul, I didn't pay for Twitter Blue. You feel my wrath, testament. Yeah, like loads of people. Fucking Stephen King. The most random set of fucking celebrities I could possibly think of have all just came out and been like, oh my god, I haven't given them money. Because they have to defend against that, because it makes them look like assholes. if people think they've given Elon Musk money, which is exactly why it's false endorsement. And they're definitely going to sue him. And he's definitely going to get away with it because he gets away with fucking everything because he's a cunt. What am I missing up here? It's gonna drive me nuts. Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts. Boop, boop. Well, Elon's always having a bad week, but it still kind of works for him because he just is rich, so it doesn't matter. If Twitter crashes and burns, he doesn't make a difference. You know, he just walk away and do something else. Aha! That's the problem. He doesn't have to face any consequences. You know what Elon Musk reminds me of, right? So, back in the day when I was managing the Nerky Minecraft server, Elon Musk reminds me exactly of all the kids I would see who had a Minecraft server, like reasonably popular, who owned it, and they were like, "Oh my god, it's my personal kingdom," and would just do whatever they wanted. Like a big Minecraft server. It reminds me of Minecraft server admins. Or like you just like literal kids who are like, "This is my Minecraft server," and, you know, like, "Hey, don't do that," and they like, "I fill your base with TNT and explode you." And like, "I can do what I want. I'm an admin." You know, like that. It's exactly what he reminds me of. Exactly. Like, there's a non-zero chance they jumped the gun on launching Starship and the debris from the pad damaged some of the engines. They were working countermeasures for that. Yeah, I didn't even watch the Starship thing because it's frustrating because like I like Spaceship, but everything he does is just gross now. Everything, no matter how fucking cool the thing he does, it's just always gross now. I want to clear the area. Sorry, I didn't. There's a problem I have in games like collector games because I have to do everything, otherwise it will drive me fucking insane. And like, it's like, there's a thing you haven't found in this area, and I'm like, what? What is it? What haven't I found? Where is it? How do I get it? Oh! Some fucking gunpowder shell. When Starship launched, it destroyed its launch pad because Elon didn't want to wait to build a flame diverter or waterlood. Yeah, I think, admittedly, I imagine a lot of that's part of the fucking NASA contract because he's been contracted to it and he doesn't want to fucking pay money for being late. I don't know. Hopefully she's gone now. Whole thing's just silly. He's an asshole. Nobody likes aside from fucking dumb cunts who work themselves into mental pretzels trying to justify what he's doing. But like, oh, we shouldn't have loads and peasant system for verified.
Thanks to your
being like, oh, verified's been decided on like being like who gets to decide who's notable. It should be fair and free for all was his whole thing. And everyone was like, yeah, that's how it should be. And he's like, oh, we're gonna make it now so you can get it for $8. We won't verify who you are. And they were all like, that's a great idea. That completely solved the problem. And he was like, I'm removing it from all the people who had it before. And everyone was like, that's great. Then he removed it, and they were like, but now I can't tell who's real. And he's like, okay, I'll give it to free for other people with over 1 million subscribers. And they're like, yeah, that's a really good idea, giving it for free to the people who are notable, because that way we know they're real. And they're like, yeah. And Elon's like, this is a great idea. And they were all like, yeah, you just invented that. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's so silly.
Welcome.
So silly. Also, I've got a lockpick.
This should be enough. What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine.
I get it. You said that earlier. I get it. I get it now. Buy that. That's gonna come in handy. I would like more power, please. If I'm using it.
Aha.
Power capacity 4 to 6. Oh god, it's barely any faster, that reload speed. Reckon you fire tiny bit faster. Where's the ammo capacity? Alright. Alright, what do I do with the silver ring? Combinable. Combinable.
Thank you for your patronage.
Combinable with what? Combine. Only model. I don't know what to combine it with, but I can. So. Oh yeah, there's $1,000 for company verification. Which, hilariously, right? Because whenever I go on the Nerdcube account now, because it used to have Twitter Blue, so every time I launched it, I used to have to be verified. So whenever I log in, it's like, don't you lose your blue check? Well, make someone subscribe to Twitter verified, and someone like look it up using like the API access, which he's charging for now, and been like, oh yeah, they tracked how many previously verified users actually bought Twitter Blue after it got shut down. It was like 28 people in total who had actually bought it, which is fucking hilarious. Lady Demonstration is like outside the door, so I'm just gonna hang out here for a little bit. And like the company verification thing, it's like $1,000, and it's in the Twitter sidebar, and I like clicked it, and there was one more button that was like subscribe now, and it was like recurring at $1,200 a month. I'm like, why is that structured in such a simple way for such a comically large amount of, like, it's such a comically large amount of money for like nothing, literally nothing, because like I pay for a lot of services, right? All of the services I pay for combined, like all of our accounting fees, right? Well, maybe not taxes, but all of our accounting fees, right? All the money I pay to the accountant to do all of our stuff, right? All the money I pay for Dropbox with unlimited business storage for 5 people, right? Dropbox, right? Business Dropbox with literally unlimited storage, right? Which we've currently got, I think, 50 terabytes in the cloud storage with unlimited file recovery. There's fucking Patreon's cut. Patreon, obviously, he's acting as a payment processor and a customer support agent for basically everything. And all of those things, those major things we pay for, cost less than Twitter's business verification, for which you get what? A gold. It's laid down for stuff. She sounds like it. I think she's just up there. No. I want to go back to the opera hall. She's there. Get that thing out of the chest, which admittedly won't be that valuable, but I'd like to. And there's something in this room which I haven't got, but I don't know what. There's something in the main room I haven't got, but I don't know what. Here's a question. Am I able to explore this room once Demetrescu's gone, or do I get locked out of the castle? Because that's often my anxiety with these things. I'm like, oh, I'll just leave it till she's gone. Right? Like, that sounds reasonable and logical. But when she goes, will I not be able to do it? I don't know. Just in case it's being collected. Look at the way that fucking fabric falls up on those chairs as well. Beautiful. Get all the things. Get all the things. What are the things you want, Matt? All the things. All the things. Get all the things. Thing. Aha. Thankfully, she doesn't hear gunshots. It's pretty convenient. Imagine if she had gunshots. She's not out here. I can take a moment to look out here. There's a few things. There's something out here I haven't got. There's one thing out here I haven't got. I can imagine it's just something small and shitty and pointless. Like the verification thing is weird because some people under 100 million are getting it, and he's like, "Oh, Elon Musk came out and said, "Oh, I'm paying it for Stephen King," because Stephen King was the one initially who he was like, "I'm going to charge for it verified," and Stephen King was like, "That's fucking ridiculous," and Elon Musk was like, "I'm going to charge 25 quid a month." Stephen King's like, "What? That is insane," and he's like, "Oh, how much would you go down to?" And Stephen King's like, "I wouldn't," and Elon was like, "What about $8?" Stephen King's like, "No," and he made it $8 because of this weird interaction we had with Stephen King. And Stephen King just kept being like, "I'm not fucking paying for something that is of literally no value to me, because me being on your platform gives value to your platform already. Why would I give you money? What am I giving you money for?" And of course Elon Musk is like, "Oh, I'm actually really valuable because he's an idiot." And then he was like, "Oh, I'm paying for it." Stephen King was like, why is my verified back? And he was like, "Oh, I'm paying for it for you." And I'm like, "What?" What? And other people were like, "Oh, can you buy gifts as verification for people?" And he's like, "No, I'm just doing it." And I was like, "What?" And then, of course, every Elon Musk stan in the world is just, again, somehow looping over backwards to try and justify him doing the thing that he stopped doing. He didn't like that system, but he's now doing it instead in just a worse way. That's hilarious. Hilarious. Absolutely fucking hilarious. What am I missing from the courtyard? That's the real question. There's something growing here as well. So I feel like I'm getting to the end of this Lady Dimitrescu bit, so I just want to make sure I've holds a pleasure. Still have something in them. Make sure I just, fully clean house, really. Oh, the tasting room. The tasting room. The tasting room. And the Chamber of Solace. Oh, there's a key. Ah, there's a key in the Chamber of Solace. Wait, how do I get back to the Chamber of Solace? Go through the kitchen. I'll go back through the kitchen. Go to the Chamber of Solace. And then fucking Daniel Craig will be there, and he'll fucking try and talk me into being a really boring fucking movie and be like, "Actually, it's really good now. I'm a really big James Bond." And I was like, He's like, "Actually, no, I'm really good. I was in that other film that everyone liked." I'm like, "What film?" Everyone likes, like, Casino Royale. People like that film. I'm like, "Did they? I don't know if they did. I'm not 100% sure they..." And he's like, "No, they did. They really liked it." And I'm like, "Okay." Shit. Let's get down here. Like it. She hasn't spotted me yet. She's nearby, being spoopy. There's stuff down here we want to get. I'm gonna get the shotgun out just in case everyone's like boogie, 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 boogie. And I have to be like, "Oh no, my god, no!" Boogie, boogie? Boogie. Hey, what's Boogie doing now? The 29881. Didn't he have his whole gun thing? Didn't he do something with guns? And everyone was like, "What the fuck, dude?" I haven't heard about him in a long time. Oh. He like threatened someone with a gun and was like, "Actually, it's a really good thing that I'm threatening people with a gun." What do you mean? What? I think the expectation here is to shoot. He got. Oh. Alrighty. Touch tips. Touch tips. Touch. Touch tips. Oh my god. Touch tips. Jesus Christ. Okay. He was being harassed, shot in the air, got in trouble for it. Yeah, that sounds illegal. Sounds like he had a horrifically bad and right-wing take on Twitter. Oh, that's outright. Pretty sure isn't Bruce pretty centrist? I don't know. Well, that's enlightened centrist we hear so much about. Oh, and you're like, oh, that shows some brains, you know? Classic. What did I get from here? I just picked something up from the thing. I don't know what it was. I don't know. Oh, that. Valuable combinable. Combine. Oh. That's a thing. Combining the two items makes a more valuable item I can sell for a lot more money. That's why you want to do it. If you get a combinable item, you should keep it until you get another item, then you combine it, and then you get more money. I understand. Okay. In 2020, there was a restaurant out from for aggravated assault. Oh my god. Fucking fell down, didn't it? Jesus. There's a lot of people like I used to vaguely know who I don't know anymore, and a lot of them I think have went a bit off the rails, for lack of a better term. Ooh. And that was it. Something in a tasting room. Where's the tasting room? Then we'll go deal with. Then we put the masks in, then we deal with Dimitrescu. Because then I've sorted all the things. Make sure I got all my bases covered. Make sure we get to the tasting hall. The tasting hall. This game is very pretty. The tasting room. Sorry, not the tasting hall. It's a room for tasting. It's not a hall of tasting. Why would you taste in a hall? Wait. Yeah, why would you taste in a hall? You would taste in a room. Tasting room, tasting room, tasting room. Tasting room! Right. Where did that door go? Aha! Slimy little bastard. Aha! Right. And what's that? What's this? Oh, it's just red door. You can't go through there. Naughty, naughty. Don't do that. Okay. Alright. Right. Let's go back out this way, because I think it might be a bit quicker. Oh, beige. I remember when Dan recommended him because he was such a good person. Nothing age users. People have a vibe, and then their vibe changes, you know? It's hard to... It's fucking difficult, man. Probably don't really do anything with YouTubers nowadays, or even Twitch streamers, because, like... Pretty statistically likely to just fucking... Oh, there's no ladder here. I thought there was a ladder here. Pretty statistically likely to just fucking be a massive cunt at some point. Like, loads of people I did stuff with have been alternatively massive fucking cunts. At least half. You know? One of them even turned out to be a pedo. Classic, right? What is this? Actually, no, two are pedos. I don't know if I count the first one, because I don't know if I really worked with it. I just knew him. Well, is that a pedo? Or is she just abusive? How many must really the difference, to be honest, right? Calf, pedo, fucking Onyxion pedo. I mean, I don't know. Close enough. Classic adult pedos, you know, close enough. Crossbait Joe, Jesse Cox, Dodger, and Dan are basically the first people to start watching on YouTube, and the only people that still really keep up with, and there's something vindicating all good people. Yeah, Dodger's lovely. And Jesse is wonderful. Jesse is absolutely wonderful. There's like people like Craig, Wheezy Wayer, is still lovely. He's so wonderful. Craig is one of the most lovely people. So lovely. And he's still so lovely. Right, the courtyard and the he's yeah, no, fucking Craig's still absolutely wonderful. Martin's lovely. John, obviously lovely. bitch outside. She must be. I can hear her stomping about. She's above me? I don't know, man. She'll be above me in the library. Ah, well, that's a courtyard. What's in the courtyard? It'll annoy me forever and ever and ever. Yep, she's outside, alright. Okay, let's take this moment to explore upstairs. The fallback package is always Tom Scott. Oh, Tom's lovely. He always tries his best, is the thing. That's the thing with Tom. He will make occasional missteps, but Tom is the kind of person to really just kind of accept he made a misstep and try and rectify it in some way, shape, or form. He's genuinely lovely. He's lovely. Shit, that wasn't everything in here. She is coming up the stairs. And she is walking this way. Well, I do need to go to the halls of pleasure. Yeah, Fuck me. What am I missing? What else 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 am I missing in the halls of pleasure? You can't get me through there. I've got an out. Got an escape room. Halls of pleasure, halls of pleasure. Alright. Hide up here for a while until she leaves. And I can see through the detection. Oh no, George is wonderful. I've interacted a lot more with Jessie. I've not really interacted with Dodger much, but I know she's lovely. Yeah, this room is a bad frame rate room. I don't know why. I'm assuming it's the suit of armor. But yeah, I've all my interaction with Jessie. She's such a lovely guy. Obviously, if TV was still around, you know, absolutely lovely guy. Oh my god, I'm glad I got to meet him. Glad I got to meet him. I mean, I hope Coxon comes back at some point. So, look for something. Something in here somewhere. On top of this. Top floor up here, there's something. I don't know what, but there's something. We're going to be driven slightly insane trying to find it, I imagine. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Right. Sorted. Look at that. Isn't she cleared? Wow. Fuck! The fucking courtyard! You used to love the copy. God, about people. I always found it so funny that... Oh, Ashton is the nicest man I've ever met. I no, it's not Rebecca's. It was for Rebecca's birthday one year. And Stuart was there. Because they often record Advent around the same time.
Naturally.
And he was like, oh, Matt, and he went and got his bag, and he had a copy of Inside the Man of Mattophobia, and he was
What
like,
are
can you
you
sign
buying?
this? And I'm like, sorry, what?
Just something an old friend of mine
Sorry,
used
what?
to say.
What? And he's like, oh, yeah, someone gave this to me at a convention, like, ages ago. And I said I'd get you to sign it at some point. And I'm like, when? And he's like, I don't know, a couple of years. And I'm like, years? Oh, my God, what? God, that rings 12 grand, man.
One moment, please.
Braided. There we fucking go, mate.
I saw you eyeing that one.
Alright. Sorted.
Till next week.
Right. Oh, no. Bang.
Indeed.
I can craft some stuff. Do I want to craft some ammo? Yeah. I'd like to craft some health, though. Oh, I need more space. Oh, I'm out of space. Fuck. I need a bigger bag now. Ah, fuck it. Right, fuck. Motherfucker. Yeah. Need a bigger bag. Well, no, I do need the inventory. I can get the inventory upgrade soon. I just don't have enough. I can get it in a tiny bit. I just need a tiny bit more money, actually. I can probably get it now.
Welcome.
I think I want to sell. Don't sell a gun for me. Is that a pipe bomb? That wouldn't make me enough. I don't want to sell ammo, because ammo is God. Yeah, I'm going to sell 2 sniper ammo.
Ah.
I need, if I need
Securing
it, I might
goods
give it
is
to
more
me.
important than anything.
Using it really. Oh my God! Look at
Have a
that!
wonderful adventure.
Look at all that fucking space! Look at all that fucking space! So much motherfucking space! Look at all that fucking space! Yeah? You feel me? Look at all space. Now how do I arrange this in an aesthetically pleasing way? Oh no. I must die. How much? Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that. That's a nonsensical bad layout. For nonsensical and bad people. We're going to accept it for what it is. I mean, that's not too bad. Double my space. Alright. Let's kill Demetrescu then. She's outside the fucking door. These 2 fucking places. What's in the courtyard? I wandered around the courtyard for ages. I couldn't say anything. So, and then there's that fucking little room there, which is so tiny, and I don't know how I could have missed something. Oh my God. I love how she has to kneel down to get through doors. Big fan of that. Let me just... I should get Stuart to sign my copy of 50,000 Shades of Grey, actually. That'd be good. I should have brought that to his Terrible Old Games probably never heard of signing. Like queued up and be like, I've got a book for you to sign. It's this piece of shit that he fucking didn't try on at all. Well, it's not that he didn't try, but it was a gag book. There. I'm assuming it's a crystal fragment in the courtyard. Like, courtyard? Courtyard, it must be, surely. Must be a crystal fragment. Has to be. Think about, does anyone know what controversy around CGP Grey was? Has there been controversy around CGP Grey? Admittedly, I've never spoken to the man. I don't know anything really about him personally. There's a lot of people I just don't know anything about personally, which I wish I did. Because a lot of my thing is obviously when I recommend people, I want to have vetted them first, and it's hard to know what people are like, see if you've never spoken to them. But, money. That's something, but it wasn't everything. Nope. We'll all come back. I mean, maybe? I don't know. ChatGPT, considering 4.0 came out and it's way fucking better than 3.5, which is what we fucking used. Like, I think the day we were recording that 4 had came out. But we didn't have access to it because it was on the paid tier. And I actually paid for it for a month because I want to see what it'd do. And literally, I got it to try and help me with a really fucking specific Windows issue, and it was really helpful, but I ran out of time on it. It's too many questions. It was able to, like, it was giving me fucking command code. It was giving me, like, stuff it had learned from the Windows, like, not even a wiki, not something someone else had made. It was writing stuff from scratch based on Windows documentation. And I was like, and I was giving it clarification. It was like, oh, I'm sorry, you mean these files? And I was like, oh yeah, there's some files like in this kind of bit that don't have a file extension. I kind of need to do this with them, but I don't know how. And he's like, and it was like, oh, if you do this with those .thingy files, and I'm like, no, they don't have a file extension. And they're like, oh, they must be these specific type of files. And it explained to me what the files were. And it was like, okay, if you do this and you download this, and you get this, this, and this. And I did that, and I was like, oh, it gave me this error, and it's like, oh, okay, it gave you that error for this reason, and it would tell me to do. And I'm like, what about this? Is insane. I was insane. It was so insane. It made me really uncomfortable. Wait, no, not CGP Great. It was Kyrgyzstan. What did Kyrgyzstan do? Kyrgyzstan nice. Oh, they're lovely. They seem very socially conscious. Seriously, where the fuck? What am I missing? What? There's something out here that I'm not seeing. Like, am I destined to roam this courtyard forever, looking for, like, a fucking needle in the tiniest haystack? Being like, that's where I will find my treasure. Or nothing of any sort of note. The fact I've done everything else aside from this place annoys me greatly. Greatly! I don't need to. It's not gonna be anything of important value. It's just, it's on every other room. The bushes, I mean. I'll get to the bushes. It is, honestly, like, I can see why you have to pay. Oh my fucking god, you cunt! Oh, you cunt! You fucking cunt! Not you. Me. And she's upstairs. She's in.
Seeking something in particular.
Like, it was interesting because I was getting it to do something. And I was asking it for help with something really specific. Like, it was a really specific Windows issue that no one had written anything on. And I couldn't, like, who am I going to get to do that? Who am I going to get to go through the faff of reading through, like, this really specific Windows documentation and then making me something to fix a really specific problem? No one. No one's going to fucking do that, obviously. but I just asked the AI and it did it, and I was like, what?
No place left to run.
Oh my god, darling. No. Sorry, I need to. I know I should be running, but there's things to break. Oh wait, does she follow me? Oh, she didn't follow me. No place left to run, she says as I run out of the door, and she just. Hey. Oh yeah, no, because it wasn't even like. It was able to figure stuff out just based on, like, it just had knowledge of the entire Windows documentation. Like, intimate knowledge of the whole. And I'm like, oh my god, how do you know this? And it just knew, and it was ridiculous and scary. And the fact I was having such a naturalistic conversation with it as well was horrifying. Because I was like, oh, I'm having this specific problem. And it's like, oh, try this. And I'm like, oh, that didn't work. It gave me an error code here. And they're like, oh, it gave you an error code for this reason. We should try this instead. Or, and it kept apologizing. It was like, oh, we'll try a different approach. Or it'll give me a code and it'll go, oh, that won't work in your specific instance. And I'm like, what the fuck? Come on, man.
Everything!
That's fair. That's fair. That's a fair reaction. I did come into a house and kill a kid. I came into a house and killed the kids, and she didn't come into my house to kill my kids. Oh. Oh, it is Elden Ring. Oh my god, it is Elden Ring. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the cool. That's so fucking rad. Oh, fuck yeah. Yes, I want to fuck her even more now. Excellent. 10 out of 10. Excellent. Also, I should be dead if it stabs, like, everywhere. Excellent. 10 out of 10. Excellent. Sit. No,
Looks like
bro.
the outside matches your inside. Son of a bitch.
Shoot the woman.
You'll die a painful death.
Yeah, I would. I would for you. Damn it, pests. You like, I told you, give me sniper ammo. There's over the sniper ammo, it could be it, and it did. Woo! Mama! Wow. Come on, God, my mouse is aiming is just so comically low that I can't fucking.
Too bad, you'll pay for it.
Oh my god, can I please options? Move, Fuck me. I'm like aiming and I can't fucking crack it faster. Ow. Yeah. Again, I did come into a house and kill a kid. Like I broke into a house. Yeah, no, she can break through that. I did just come into a house. Like I broke into a house. And I was like, hello. And she was like, no, please, no, thank you. And then you were like, wow, no, I don't want you being here. And then, like, you broke back in, and then you don't go, do anything, and then you kill a kid. God, they were trying to kill you, but you were in the house, you know?
You talk about saving your daughter when you murdered mine.
She's got a point, that's the thing. She does have a very good point. I did just murder a kid. I did just... She doesn't even have my daughter. She doesn't even have my kid. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. She didn't take everything with me. It was fucking... What's his face? Redfield. Chrissy Teigen. I mean, they didn't kidnap my daughter, though. It was Chris. I mean, they stole it from Chris, but, like, Chris took the daughter first. And they did try and kill me, but it was after I broke into their house. It's upstairs. I did break into their house. They were like, oh.
Just give up. Your daughter belongs to us. No.
Could have left at any time, you know. Oh yeah, I can't escape. The front door's closed. I was on the roof. There's so many balconies. Cool. Holy God, so cool. Ah, so fucking cool. Sick. Absolute fucking radical. Like it.
Don't be shy. Show me your terror.
I'm not terrible. I'm having a good time actually. Something else.
Time to die.
Cool as shit, right.
Every last one.
I know how to craft ammo, game. Sick. Sick. Oh, it's 10 gold. Sick. Excellent. 10 out of 10. Excellent. Game of the year. 10 out of 10.
You'll never see your rose again. Succumb to your
Excellent. Couldn't have survived that. Would have broken all the legs. Fine. Maybe he's the real monster. I mean, he felt like the real monster last time.
curse you.
Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Cool as shit, boss battle. Excellent. Having a great time. It's a great game. I'm having a fantastic time.
You're the one who's cursed.
Oh my god, she's already dead, mate. She can't hear you. It's too late. Oh. Cheats in the jar I've heard so much about. Oh, that's handy.
Looks like I'm getting out of this place.
Oh, does it? That's convenient. You fell into the... Yeah, all that for a dirty flask. Really? All that for a dirty flask. Alright. Out I go.
Rose.
Look for Rose. They're fucking... Where am I? Like, it's just the absolute lack of any effort, you know. Oh my goodness. Please, God. Sick. Please deliver it to the house with the red chimney. Go through the caves to the village. Deliver it to the house with the red chimney. House with the red chimney. House with the red chimney. House with the... Oh, fuck off. Yeah. House with the red chimney. House with the... House with the red chimney. House with the red chimney. House with the red chimney. I want to make some things. I'll make them in a bit. Alright. Let's get back to the village. Back to a shop. Yeah. Back to the village. Bish bash fucking bosh. Sorted. You know? It's like the idea this guy just lives. He's like, oh, the cave's the way. Fuck it. Just follow the. Oh. Oh. Don't know what to do with fish, but what do I do with fish? Do I do with fish? Oh. Ingredient. Cannot be eaten as is. Oh, can I make foods? Can I make a paella?
Hear our voice together as one in reverence. We call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, we await the light at the end. In life and in death, glory to Mother Miranda.
Hey, remember me? I almost died up at that castle. Tell me, what is going on around here?
How can a man be almost dead?
You got a point,
That's
Ethan.
a question for the wise.
Are you almost dead? You're dead or
You
you're
know
not?
what I mean. And I still haven't found Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
She was Mother Miranda.
You're too late. Or maybe almost too late. The child will be sacrificed, life for life.
What kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
The crests of the 4 bloodlines may open the path you seek.
Will you please stop talking in riddles? I just want to find my daughter.
It's only a riddle if you don't know the answer.
Wait a second. That looks familiar. Hey, wait!
Wooden door, Ethan's major, always a roadblock. You know, Ethan, you're asking it for yourself. Honestly, also if I was in this situation, you know what I'd do? Leave the baby. Don't care about the baby. Just fucking leave. Just leave. You know, I don't care. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go somewhere, get a job, buy an apartment, have a nice time. You know, just live my life. Don't have to bother with any of this fucking nonsense, you know? Fannying on and on and on nonsense. Just leave. Fuck around with this. Mia's a bad. I don't like Mia. Mia can get fucked for all I care.
What's this?
Oh, it's the. There's the. Oh, it does look like the Umbrella Corporation by any chance. Whoa. I'm assuming I can't. Okay, well. Deal with that later. That's a later date. I'd like the shop. I'd like a shop. I just want a shop. I want to film the things. See what new things I can buy. Because I'm assuming I get more shit now. Because I'm out of this castle. Which I'm glad I fully explored. Because I don't... I might be able to go back in there at some point. Not yet. His head fell off. Didn't like that, did you? You be headless, Nick. Oh, I need a fucking wrench. Oh, see, I'm feeling powerful now. That's the problem. Bring it hot. Oh, bring it. Oh. Bring it hard. I'm not gonna like it if it's hard. I mean, it got hot for Demotrask, but like, you know, I like hard in a different way. Difficult, you know, not like hard, like difficult. I did get difficult for Demotrask also, but like, you get it. Shotgun's doing good work now. Instant fucking kill. Instant kill. Excellent. Yes. Uh-huh. Is there any indication for what key it does need? Got a weird little design in it. Oh, figure that out later. Okay. I'm sure I'll be back. It's a Metroidvania. First person Metroidvania. With no respawning enemies like fucking Metroid. Oh, there's my man. There's my boy.
There you are. I had a feeling you would pop up here.
Me too. I had a feeling
it
you
was
would
all worthless.
Also.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's of value, but...
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
What are you saying?
Take a closer look.
Don't drop it.
That flask seems to contain her head.
It's not big enough. I don't think that's big enough for her head. Her head was... I mean, babies have small heads, but, like, they're not that small.
What?
Roses...
Don't say another word! This is impossible! This just can't be!
Your daughter's essence is still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
Who could even do this?
I don't know. Fucking anyone. It's such a simple idea of
From
someone
this?
cutting a baby's head off.
Are you
I feel like
insane?
it's quite
There's
easy
a
to-
house with a red chimney on the western side of the village.
That's the place the person said to
Go
go.
seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point.
You don't have to trust my words. But do you have any better options? Your choice. The customer is always right. After all.
You'll pay if I find out this is a lie. Fucking joker.
Yeah, he's a
Welcome.
fucking idiot, isn't he? Absolute. Oh my god, 25 grand. Fucking ace, mate. Fish makes money, but I'm not going to sell the fish in case I need it for something later. I'm just going to sell Lady Dimitrescu.
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Beautiful even in death. That waistline, yes.
Weird thing to say. Sniper rifle stuff. Sniper rifle. Scope will be very fucking handy. As for the cheek rest, for both of them, I can upgrade these now. I can upgrade the shotgun even more.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications.
Oh, getting the
and
shotgun
will
up
do
10
them
would be
for a
really
small
good.
fee.
15... 9. Okay, I'm gonna get both of those. I'm gonna get the scope.
I hope this one makes it.
Because honestly, not having a scope on a fucking sniper rifle is the most bizarre thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm gonna get that up to.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
That's my main damage
Pay me
dealer.
no mind.
Right.
Have a wonderful adventure.
And zoom. Zoom. Zoom? Yeah. It's not zooming. Oh, this is it. Ah, fuck. Ah, god damn it. Oh, wait, is that? So there's two ways. There's the camera, and you can increase the global field of view that way. Or... Or you can do this one, which is ultra-wide aspect ratio fix. Which does that. Oh, that's the difference. The other one's just global FOV. This one is... The FOV stays when you got the zoom. Goes back when you got the zoom. Okay, that makes more fucking sense. I wonder what the difference was for those. Oh, hang on. Global FOV. Hang on, I want to just... I don't know what my ratio here is. It's set to 81. So on the... Let's get it so those flames are on either side of my camera. And I've got it here, which you can't see them, but they're on either side of my camera. Turn off the global FOV. Right. And then we got to go bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. And it's there. I can put it comically high. Well, let's play the game like that. Oh. Oh, that's fun. That's not as fun at all. I wanted it to be silly. I mean, that's pretty silly. Good evening, sir. I am here for your wares. Yeah, oh, God, it's kind of straight mode, isn't it? Fucking hell. Right. Those flames on the side just keep the FOV vaguely the same. Yep, flames on either side. And ultra wide aspect ratio fix. Maybe not that one. There we go. We want to put it like there-ish. That was what it was set to before. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm confused by how this is working. It's got several different field of view options and I'm not sure which one's right. I mean, the other one was set to 81, so that being 81 sounds... No, that wasn't 81. That one... Fuck it, there. That's close enough to what it was, I think. Alrighty then. Good. That's sorted now. Yeah, that makes more sense. I wonder why I didn't zoom in at all. Like, even when I used it before, it didn't zoom in at all, but no, it was meant to. It was meant to just do that, but now I can go even further. Excellent. Excellent. Wonderful. Excellent. Wonderful, excellent, and wonderful. Right. I'm gonna, I think, wrap it up there for the time being. Can I get to the... UI is on a different fucking, actually. But he still moves when I'm using Rasad. Good evening. Hello, fine sir. What's in here? Oh. Oh my... Oh. 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 My oh my. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my God. Desperately trying to break through that door. Wait. Can I banjo break? Ooh, I can. Oh, I see where we are. Yeah. Cool. I don't want to cuddle up with Duke. That's not my fantasy. And Lady Dimitrescu is dead, so frankly, at this point, everything's irrelevant, really. There we go for me. Right. Oh, that's weird. I was gonna say my sensitivity feels a bit different. Maybe a little, but it's fine. Scene. Can I fucking make the UI go in the middle, please, or not? Because if not, well, fuck it, I guess. Oh, fuck it. Fine. Yeah, I'm gonna finish with that. Thanks for hanging out. Put the flask in. Oh. Want to get all the bits of her body to put in this conveniently shaped umbrella corporation thing, which, oh my God.
What the hell?
It's a vision, mate. It has a memory. It's fine. All right. Good. Wonderful. Everyone involved was good. I'll play this more. I don't know when, but I will soon. Ish. Yeah, it's like a dick. Oh. It's funny. It's a dick joke. Let's I'll send you somewhere, but no one's here, so fuck it. No one's here, so fuck it. Wait, save that. Save, right. Thanks for hanging out. I miss doing it. Resi games are fun, man. I was honest to God so surprised by how much I like Resi 7, and I'm really enjoying this one as well. Like, I think I'm finding them really fun. I really want to play the 4 remake as well, because it's more of this tone. Like, it's still silly, but it's more of this, like, proper horror tone. But I'm really enjoying it being in first person. I'm really enjoying it being in first person. Is there a way to play the new Resi 4 in first person? I mean, I don't think it's designed for that, really. But, like, you know, it's nice, isn't it? It's nice. Nice thing to have. Right, 5 stars. Right. Good night, everyone. Let me double check something. Is there anyone even live that I follow? And the answer is drumroll. The plugin is broken. That's the answer. No, fuck it. I could go. Thanks for hanging out. I'm tired. I need to go eat something that isn't cookies. Because I've just eaten. I ate some grapes earlier, and then I ate like the remaining of the Biscoffs in the packet, which was like half a packet of Biscoff. So I had like today I've eaten a bowl of grapes and 120 grams of Biscoff. So that's good. Good night. Better add this to my calorie tracker. And it says, "Oh my god, that's all your calories. Those biscuits."